It's such a fast fade off. Well, hello, everybody. I'm Jimmy Snow. I don't know if you know this because I don't ever bring it up, but I'm actually the founder, and this is the right camera. I keep doing this. I'm actually the founder and creator of The Line, and I am here to tell you about what we're here to do today. Don't worry, all of the much more interesting people will be here in like 2 minutes, but we're here to raise money for the Secular Student Alliance. This is an organization that has groups in different colleges and institutions to help people find community and perhaps start them more positively on a journey out of, say, religious upbringing, but mostly to spread secular humanism and a sort of positive type of atheism in ways that we can be very lacking as atheists for people who are looking for somewhere to land after religion or without religion. Earlier this year, we raised quite a bit of money for RFR, Recovering from Religion, and I think that came out to around $68,000. We're hoping that we can raise about $35,000 today. We actually have a very exciting donation match. Were we to do that, we also have somebody out there ready to donate $20,000 to match, but that is going to be broken up, and we're going to have some challenges along the way, as well as some fun games and giveaways today to help this donation experience along and help raise that money. The reason why I bring that up is because these are basically two institutions that hit people at different phases. Hit maybe is the wrong word, that interact with people at different phases. You have the people at RFR helping people who are getting out of religion, but the SSA is going to be there a lot for people a little bit earlier in their journey, or potentially just younger people ready to figure out how to be a good representative of secular humanism. They kind of cover a full spectrum. And what I'm hoping is that we can raise that $35,000. You will notice today that instead of super chatting, you can hit a little heart with hands button, and any donation you make will go 100% to the Secular Student Alliance. And were we to hit that goal of $35,000, that will mean that we, as a channel, as a community, all of you there with us, we're able to raise $100,000 this year for secular charities, things that actually help what the purpose of this channel and what I think we're all here for, to see secular humanism out there to be an opposition and a fight against Christian fascism. So I am very, very hopeful that we are going to get a flood of donations, but for the moment, I'm going to be going and taking more of a voice of God role for most of the rest of the show. And we're going to bring in our first group of 3 wonderful, wonderful people. Please welcome Seth Andrews, Eve Was Framed, and Alyssa Ljub. This is not the version I want. Yeah, there we go. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
I think what I want to start with is let's go ahead and see what we can do. The thing officially started 1 minute ago. So everybody who is watching right now, if you would and if you could, who wants to donate, let's do that first flood of donations. Let's go ahead and get a big introductory flood, and we'll have these 3 encourage, or if you would rather be shamed, whichever one works. If the 3 of you would encourage people to, what we're going to do is at 5 after, right now it's 2:01, right at the 5-minute mark, everybody's going to send their donation all at once. And we're going to see how many. There's only a couple hundred people here yet so far. We'll have more people coming, but let's see how many donations we can get right here. We could
just go ahead and do the whole thing right now in 5 minutes. That would be amazing. And then everybody else can just hang out and get extra. It's great.
I agree. That would be wonderful.
I think we could do it.
I wonder if the 3 of you would share a little bit about what it would mean, what it would have meant to you to have a community of people ready to catch you when you left religion.
We can go down the line if Seth wants to start.
Well, as someone who came out of an evangelical background in a fundamentalist home, I am hugely jealous and envious of anybody who was raised in a culture of critical thinking and discover the world. And if you learn something, come tell me, even if I'm your parent. And state church separation. Hell, I was in a church school. Everything was church to me. The United States was one nation under God, and He'd sort of gifted the country to us. And somehow we felt that was the moral thing. It's just weird. And so without sounding too much like my, like the older generation. I'm like, I want to break out into that song. I believe the children are our future. Except I'd want to sing it like they sung it in Coming to America.
Wait, if you want to, I'm ready.
Are you gonna light the candle and sway for me? But I'm excited by a generation of people who are, they're not going out and hitting religion in the face with a baseball bat. They are really more about secular values. And that can include interfaith. It can include people who are spiritual. It can include people who are doubters. It's an inclusive culture. And it's a curious culture. It's a bold culture. And I like the fact that, especially in these perilous times, we have a group of students who are embracing and cultivating critical thinking, which is needed now more than ever. So I'm envious, but I'm also a guy who has tremendous admiration for this particular generation of students.
We are closing in on it. So remember, everybody, we're going to flood the donation. Hit that icon. You go to donate. And then you will click a button which says donate. Pick the amount you're going to donate. In my case, I'm going to hit $20. Check mark that you want your name along with it. You'll click continue. And here in a moment, after you hit continue, the final donate button will be in front of you. And we are going to flood the chat with donations just to see right off the bat, where can we get from here? You all will see that we are tracking the amount that we have raised down in the bottom. Let me actually also get all of that ready here and keep flooding it. Start filling it out now and keep flooding it. Right now we are at $11,776 of $35,000 because we have done 2 pre-shows where we were able to do about 5,000 each. And here we go. I think yep, that's it. Everybody go ahead and click that donate button, flood it. And then we're going to be introducing the games and challenges that we're going to be doing here shortly.
We did a couple hundred in that first flood.
Jimmy
awesome.
jumped in before the others had a chance to. I want to make sure that my answers aren't over. Feel free to shut me up. Shut me up if I continue to go.
Alyssa and I are
so
really good at
beautiful.
interrupting people when we want to,
all right.
but we're also
That's
really
true.
happy to let
I
other
defer
people
to
talk.
you in that.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Please
We
flood
will,
those
we will.
donations. Right now it is so far.
Oh,
We're
look,
off
they're
to a bit
coming
of
in.
a
This
week.
is so exciting.
This is
A
really
little
exciting.
bit of a weak start, though. We can do better than those people.
We
made a
just-
couple
$1.
hundred in the flood yesterday
working
at the
on
beginning
it.
of the show.
Right.
They're working
Yeah,
on
that's
it.
there's a
They're
delay.
putting in
There's a
their
delay.
money right now, so it's gonna see.
Good job,
coming in.
people. Here we go.
Here we go.
We want to break. Right now we're at 11,869. Let's break 12,000 with
Yeah,
this
come
flood.
on.
So we are
Woo!
$131 away from breaking 12,000. Once we break 12,000, I'm going to introduce the challenges. We're going to make our people today be creative, try to be funny. We're going to make them draw, and then we're going to be doing giveaways. At the end of each hour, there will be a winner declared. That winner is going to be able to, pick a piece of merch that they will win amongst the panel here. They will get to pick from linemerch.com a piece of merch that they will win. However, they will also get to give away that same piece of merch to 2 other people, 2 listeners, 2 members of the audience.
Love it.
And that merch may be our existing merch, or it may actually be some merch featuring the artistic challenges that we're putting them through today.
I'm already so sorry to anybody that happens to get that.
Oh
from me.
no.
This is my own nightmare.
Let's break that. We are still $110 away, but seriously, you guys are going to love this show. The show is going to be awesome. It is going to be so much fun. We are $61 or $71 away. People, thank you. A couple of shout outs here. By the way, if you all have live chats up, you're all welcome to do these shout outs too. But thank you to DaCosta, Super Stitches, Steven, Adam is strong. Let's see, who is the first person after me? Before me, Skeptortius got ahead of the mark. There you go.
Nice.
Well done, Skeptortius. We see you here in the chat a lot. Confession 24. Thank you, Jamnik. Anyway, I'm going to let y'all do most of the talking here on, but we are still $46 away for enough money to be able to start the challenges. And I guarantee
somebody
you all,
just
you
send
want these.
$100 in, and then we can do those
Then we can-
challenges that are my
yeah.
absolute nightmare. Anything
Yes.
involving creativity or like drawing things. When you guys told us to have a pen ready, I was just like, this is gonna be really.
Thomas is out here writing
Yeah.
great music, but like,
I was
don't
just
let me
gonna
draw.
say. I was like, you're one of the most creative people I know. Even I think there's a really underrated amount of creativity in taking like the sounds that trend on social media and turning them into like things.
Thank
that
you for
work
trying to
your
make that sound
niche.
like a thing.
No, but it's so true because I struggle with that. I go to your page all the time and I just look and see, I'm like, how did she do this? Because I don't know how to, my creative brain doesn't work like your creative brain in that sense.
Well, would you like to draw my challenges for me today then?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. No. Thank you for offering though.
I think it was Seth, was it you and I, the last fundraiser we did together where we had to draw something with like a cat and a machine gun? Did I dream this up?
No, there's a game that we play sometimes on PlayStation called Drawful, where you can draw using your finger and a phone, but you're not allowed to erase anything, and it just gets worse and worse. And then they, sort of blast up on a screen, and everybody has to vote on what they think it is, and that's what I felt. And I'm terrible at it.
So. Anonymous.
We got a few anonymous donations of over $100 each.
Wow,
I don't know who this anonymous is, but they're
outdoing all of you.
Thank you very much. All right, everybody. So listen, as far as who can win, it's wherever fourth wall services. So I think that probably means U.S., Canada, Europe. Those are the places that we can potentially do it. I hope Europeans don't win because we're giving these things away free, which means we cover all those costs. So I really hope, but it'll basically be call-in giveaways. Most likely it'll be, okay, right now, so-and-so won. The 7th person to call our phone number is going to get, it'll be that style thing, but that's not until the end. First, the moment right now, we need to begin with the challenges as they are. So the challenges are awesome. What we're going to do is the first one is going to be a text prompt. The second one will be a drawing prompt. We're going to do the text one first. And basically, you will all come up with answers. You'll have about 4 minutes to do so. I'm hoping that maybe you offset who's concentrating on it so we don't have dead air. But then after you have your answer, you will each get 2 minutes to hold it up solo on the screen. And whatever donations come in during your 2 minutes is the number of points you have. So you will be begging for donations for 2 minutes to raise your score. Sorry?
Please get your donations ready for me for pity, please, everybody, because my feelings are going to be so hurt.
There will be pity donations.
Okay, to make sure that I'm understanding, then we will give a word-based answer for the first one and then a drawing for the second. Is that what I'm
Correct.
hearing?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes. And so let's go ahead with the first challenge. I'm going to also get my stopwatch ready because, like I said, we'll give you about 4 minutes to do this. Arden, actually, can you have a banner ready with the prompt? Can we, that would be.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and, maybe I can do that fast.
And do it like a ticker. Oop, no, I didn't want to do that one.
And we need to write this down big
banner.
enough so that we can easily show it on screen. Is that also part of? Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Great.
that would be.
Can't wait for everyone to see my handwriting. That doesn't make me feel
okay. I think I got
either.
it. All right. So here is your text prompt that the 3 of you will have 4 minutes to answer. But again, maybe one of you talk while the other 2 go. And then when somebody else has, try and give it a little bit of time. The 4 minutes is going to be excessive for a text prompt. So once you're all done, we can just go on. Here is your prompt. Mormons have magic Mormon underwear, but atheists have blank. What do atheists have?
Oh my God.
Mormons have magic Mormon underwear.
The thing is, when I know that I have to do a call-in show and I know that there's going to be like theist callers and stuff, no anxiety, totally fine. Can't wait. When you guys tell me we're doing a fundraiser and there's going to be fun games, all day I'm just like, oh, what's going to happen?
I mostly get nervous because I can't, in my mind, I'm sitting here and I'm going, be funny. But that doesn't inspire humor is the problem.
No.
Live chat, give your best answers. I don't care if they steal one of yours,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Y'all play.
Okay,
this isn't going to be funny. This is only going to be funny to me, and then it's not that funny now that I think about it.
It's okay. Trust yourself. Trust your gut.
Great. Then I'm just going to go with it.
Go with it. It's going to be great. It's going to be hilarious.
Thank you, Arden, for being so nice to me.
Even if you have to beg for sympathy votes, it doesn't matter. We're just having fun here. All right.
I'm going through a Rolodex in my mind.
I forgot all of the words that start with A all of a sudden.
Thinking of something.
Wait, does it have to start with an A?
No.
No.
God, you just stressed me out even more. I was like, oh,
no, that's my own stress. Don't worry.
Okay, great.
Alyssa's trying to play that alliteration game over here.
Look at her.
Because I can't get them on humor right now. My brain's not working like that. Oh my God. Someone in the chat just said lesbianism. Hilarious.
That's
Fair.
awesome.
Fair. We all have been working so hard. And that was a one-word answer, and it was perfect.
Yeah, the chat's going to be the best for sure. I'm counting on sympathy votes. Also,
How are we doing on that
suddenly,
timer, Jimmy?
I've forgotten what words look
I don't know.
like,
I
what
forgot to hit
letters
it,
look
so I'm
like.
just
I don't know
I'm
what I
hoping that they're
just
wrapping up.
did.
I think we're probably close to 2 minutes now, so maybe 15 seconds.
I'm done. If you can read this, I can't, but it's fine.
I'll make her go first.
Seth, are you ready?
I'm not ready. No.
Okay, Alyssa, are you ready?
No, I thought of something. I'm writing it down right now.
Okay, cool. We'll give you all another minute. Promise can cover. By the way, for people who are confused, Eve was framed as Promise. That's
my actual
why.
name.
Yeah.
The name I was born with. My
We're doxing
true
her right now.
evangelical star.
So what we're
All right.
going to do is once everyone's ready, all three of you will hold up your answers and very briefly introduce it. But for people who are listening and watching, you're going to have 2 minutes to vote when they are solo on the screen. When it's just them on the screen is when you want to put that vote in, because that's the time it's going to count. So when they are on the screen, maybe they're explaining their answer to you, as I feel we will deserve some of those answers.
I can't explain. Mine is, I can't. I will have no words. Mine is just, it needs no introduction. That is the introduction for mine.
I'm so excited.
No, I'm not doxing Promise. She doxed herself.
Yeah, guys, I doxed myself. Technically, if we want to get technically Matt actually doxed me. That was after I said that he could, so it's okay.
I mean, technically, we've all doxed you by accident at some point, but we all played it off by just pretending we were starting a sentence with the word promise.
Right. And apparently I doxed myself multiple times the first time I ever hosted Chewed Gum. I know that I've introduced Alyssa and Alyssa before on Chewed Gum as well.
The world can't handle two of me.
I forget my name when I'm introducing shows all of the time. Seth, have you figured out your answer?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's start by all three of you holding up your answer, and we'll just have you read them one by one. Go ahead when you are ready. Go.
Mine's backward.
Wait, are we doing it one by one, or we're all holding
No,
them
all
up?
three at the same time.
Okay.
Go.
Let's see. Okay, so Seth, if you'll read yours out loud.
Alyssa, you're missing a T.
I have strangely
Oh my God.
form-fitting armor.
Good. Promise, what's yours?
Yes. Mine says Jimmy Snow.
And you're going to lose. And Alyssa, what's yours?
That's so mean. Guys, make sure that I win now.
Cocktails, lattes, and drag. All right, everybody can
That's
put
really
them down.
good.
We're going to go left to right. Everybody, if you are watching right now, we are about to put Seth full screen. And while Seth is full screen, he is going to hold up his answer for 2 minutes and talk to you and ask you all to donate. Any donation, isn't Jimmy not your real name too? Jimmy kind of is my real name, actually, to tell you the truth. It isn't my legal name, but it is my social name and everything, and it's based on one of my legal names. But anyway, Seth will go up solo. If Seth is up solo and you donate while he is solo, any donation are points that you are voting for his answer. So
starting
get
at
yourselves
12
ready.
to 70.
As soon as the clock hits 2:17, 17 minutes after, we are going to put Seth solo, and you all are going to vote on Seth here in just a moment. I need to have...
Got the scorecard up. I'm ready to keep track.
Yeah, go ahead and write in the total. And here we go. Vote for Seth starts now.
Go, go, go. Get those donos in. If you think strangely form-fitting armor is the correct answer.
Oh, let Seth defend it. Go ahead, Seth.
I was trying to come up with something uniquely clever, but I'm one of those guys that I need a while. It's like when I'm writing a speech and I'm like, I'd like a great line here, or I need a good segue. I have to sit and sort of stare at it until there's a revelation, a manifestation, an epiphany. And so when you put me on the spot, I'm like, dear God, I have no idea what to write down. So I thought, well, Gladiator 2 is coming out. And so I've got armor on the brain because we're big Pedro Pascal and Denzel Washington fans. And so we're going to be there opening weekend. So that's armor. And for some reason, form-fitting armor just amused me. So that's really all I have. But Out of sympathy and pity and for a worthy cause, cast your vote here for strangely form-fitting armor. Well, anyway, how long do I hold this up? Until we hit 2 minutes, 1 minute?
We got like another minute left or so.
Okay, all right.
We hit
By the way, you may
2:19.
have noticed as you were voting that I'm kind of clean shaven. I think it was it Eve who was mentioning something about me looking different. So if you're wondering why, post-election, we were going through a lot of stress, and Natalie's like, you need pampering. So I scheduled a day of pampering at the spa, including something called a gentleman's facial, where they go in and they put hot steam on your face and they spend an hour rubbing various goops while spa music plays. And I didn't want to do it with a beard, so I shaved it off, and it felt amazing. Please vote for me. It felt amazing. I don't know what that shit is, but it's like this goop and then some sugary goop, and then there's this exfoliating chemically goop, and then they put other goop, and at the end, it was bliss. I highly recommend in this tumultuous day and age to go get pampered.
That's the end of voting. Let me go ahead and tally up.
I already put it in. Sorry.
You got 169 points for that. So in a moment, when the clock strikes 20 minutes after the hour, we are putting Promise, aka Eve was framed, with her answer up, and you will have until 22 after the hour. That is going to happen. That vote will commence shortly.
And my score is not going to survive. My score is not going to survive.
Well, I can't talk and sound like you for 2 minutes. So that is all, like, now my heart's beating. I'm like, oh my God, I just have to like fill time.
Just do what you do on your TikTok videos. Just kind of look at the camera.
Just kind of look and just make it
the
and be like,
voiceover goes and the title
and then
goes.
get all the comments telling me that they want to hunt me down.
Black eyes.
Yeah, my demon eyes.
Here you go.
Oh God. Oh no.
Read the whole prompt and show your answer.
Give us
Vote
those
for Eve
demon
now.
eyes.
Okay, so the prompt. Okay, Mormons may have magic Mormon underwear, but atheists have Jimmy Snow, which actually I'm starting to get more attached to my answer, and I want less pity votes and more like I'm actually being funny votes, but I'll take either. But I actually think that's a great answer because we do have Jimmy Snow, which is great. That's why we're all here today. And Mormon underwear make me think of Jimmy Snow. So to me, that works really well. Somebody talk to me. I don't want to just have to talk to
Donate right now, people, if you want to.
Do that.
You need to be donating to SCORE. To vote right now, hit the donate button. Every dollar is a point.
This is it took me a long time to come up with that.
You only have until 22 minutes after the hour to vote. You got to
With the
vote now.
disembodied voice, do we run the risk of Jimmy Snow being sort of a de facto deity at some point? Do people begin to, offer prayers in his direction?
He is kind of like the god of the line. So.
Golden idol kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is the word risk correct?
What?
Run the risk. I mean, sure, if you're running the risk of a wonderful thing. Only less than a minute left.
No.
Are you guys voting?
Silence?
Are we flooding the donations? Like, this should be where we go like past 35,000 because my answer was so good.
I don't.
They're coming through.
They are coming through because they know what's actually funny. And
keep it going. You got another minute left.
So bad for me. Another minute. Oh my God! I thought this was like 5 minutes of me talking.
Oh
already.
no, you have like 10. It's like 30 seconds left.
Oh, okay. I can
tell
do
us
that.
what
30
you did
seconds
today.
Is great.
Did you have
how do you? I sat on the beach. I actually
how do you like
sat
your
on
coffee,
the beach.
Eve?
I'm
curious.
Coffee. How do I like my coffee though?
Yeah,
I like it with a lot of heavy cream. That's how I like my coffee. But really, I have it all kinds of ways. I have an amazing partner that makes me whatever kind of coffee I want every day. So I feel kind of spoiled. Strawberry lattes. That's my.
Ooh.
You're so sweet to ask me a question about coffee, so I don't have to keep making things up to talk. But I am hoping that the donations are actually
coming. That's the end of voting.
That's
End of voting.
I see I got some votes. How many?
192 points. Now listen, people, I will tell you, we got to pick up the donation rate if we're going to want to get that $20,000 matched. We need to raise 30,000 to get the 20,000 donation matched today. We are going to break that up into some challenges, but we got to pick up the pace a little bit. But here we are at 23 minutes after the hour. As soon as the minute changes again, it is going to be Alyssa's turn. Alyssa is going to read the prompt and you are going to flood with donations so that you can, somebody asked why they need money. So in the next hour, we're actually going to have an SSA rep on. they need lots of money to set up chapters. And the fact is that if you are at a school that doesn't have a chapter, they will also fund for you to create one and help you get funding from the school and everything. There's lots of reasons the SSA needs money. Okay, Alyssa, it is you.
Okay. Mormons may have magic underwear, but atheists have cocktails, lattes, and drag. Woohoo!
I love it.
I thought this was cute because atheists have more fun. And latte. These are like 3 of like my biggest pleasures in life to enjoy. So I felt like this would be really fun. So we got to get the donations in because this is really important, really fun. And also, who doesn't love all of these things? I also recently discovered that I love a Manhattan, which
I was
makes
about to
me
ask, what
feel-
is your favorite cocktail?
Oh, okay. I like any sort of, I like all kinds of cocktails. I'm not going to like discriminate really, but my dad made me a Manhattan recently and I was like, not only is this so yummy, but it felt very classy. I was like, look at me, like,
Look at you.
I was like, this is a drink that I don't even feel like I can order everywhere I go because it's like, you can't go to like a dive obviously and get a cocktail like that for sure. I have to be mindful of where I'm ordering my Manhattans, but it's such a good drink.
I gotta tell you, my favorite is an old fashioned, and I think there's something cute about being out with somebody where one person orders a Manhattan and one person orders an old fashioned. So now this solidifies that we
Less
have to
than a
go out
minute,
for
people.
cocktails.
See?
It's very cute. I love it.
Old fashions are so good. Have you ever had a smoked old fashioned before?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Last chance to vote for drag. We know a lot of you are drag fans.
Oh
Yeah,
my
girl.
God.
Yeah,
I've been
girl.
going to drag shows like every weekend in Tennessee. It's
I'm
becoming
so
a thing.
jealous. I haven't gone in probably a year and I feel the absence in my life because they're just so much fun. And very similar to drag shows, you got to be tipping. You got to be donating. I mean, you're not really donating when you're at a drag show, but you are tipping. And so
Should we do drag on the line for our next fundraiser?
I would absolutely.
That is the end of
Are we done?
It
voting.
means like on that note, we're done.
We
Yeah.
had a couple come
He's
in.
like,
No, I mean
whoa,
that's
whoa.
possible. That's possible. We had a couple come in right there at the minute. We'll include include those. I guess mine's not updating.
880. Which means Alyssa won the first round. There's 216. Alyssa had 216. Promise had 192, and Seth had 169.
So
I never
we're
win
about
anything.
to begin the
This is
drawing
awesome.
challenge. Let's remind people why they are here for a moment. You are here to donate to the Secular Student Alliance, which has chapters in colleges all over the country and helps young people to be able to spread secular humanism, positive atheism, and give them a community for basically that post-church or a church life, because we all know that community is something that we very much need to work on in our atheist activism world. So you are here. Every donation you are giving goes 100% to the Secular Student Alliance. If you donate $5, like George Reeves just did, they get $5 whole. And they are spending that money to both spread their message more. They also bring in people to speak to the different chapters. There's a whole lot they use the money for, and you are actually supporting meaningful growth. And what I think it is, as we are right now, by the way, what we say here doesn't necessarily reflect the SSA. They have to be careful with the whole money stuff. Or not money stuff, political stuff. But I want us to invest in the SSA because it feels like the right way to combat the Christian nationalism that is being elected right now.
Yep. Well, and when I went to a Christian college, it was like kind of Christian, and they had so many different Christian clubs and organizations you could join. If there had been something to normalize non-belief, that would have been a game changer there. I mean, maybe they have that now. I don't know. But I know that if I'd been exposed to that, it would have been meaningful to me. Because a big turning point for me in my questioning was getting to know people that were just like, yeah, I don't believe anything. And they were just like normal about it and really kind and loving people and, you know, contributing to their community as, you know, normal people do. So I think it's incredible what they're doing and really, really important for the future.
And we are a culture sometimes that struggles with organization, especially for those who have come out of a religious culture. You know, they think, well, anytime we organize as a movement or whatever, it feels churchy, which I understand your trepidation, but at the same time, we are communal creatures. We are more effective together. I think life is better when we share it and we share these causes together. And a lot of people then feel overwhelmed. They're like, well, I know there are a lot of churchy groups in my school. I know they're doing these see you at the pole and prayer things after school, even on campus. I know there's so much religiosity. What do I do? And then you get overwhelmed because you think, I don't have the tools. I don't have the resources. And that is what I like about the Secular Student Alliance, because they will walk you through building a group, putting the framework in, the foundation. They've literally got a plan that you can simply implement. You have questions, you can reach out to SSA. They will answer it. If you need support, they will provide it. They are really the net that you can fall into. So even if you're a beginner, you are leaning on people who are veterans. The Secular Student Alliance, though, requires on funding from people like you and me. It's a wonderful, worthy organization, so give generously. It is a worthy cause.
So, the new challenge. Are you two ready for it? 3 ready for it?
Yes.
I was about to say, I don't have to do this one. Awesome. Great.
Of all people who should have to do this today after the protests, I want to see what Eve comes up with.
I was just saying, now the 3 of you can guess which one of you I forgot was here. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't forget it. I just said 2 by mistake.
I take back my answer being you in the early.
Thank you. Finally. So here is the deal. The 3 of you are about to draw something. Whoever wins will get to pick a piece of merch that will either be their merch, that will either be merch from lionmerch.com, or it will be your drawing that you do here today. Now, here's the kicker. You don't get to decide which one of those it is. The 2 people who lose do. They will decide whether or not it's going to be a merch of your choice or the thing you drew. So the winner is most likely going to end up now, the only people for the moment, we might make some of them merch again in the future, but for the moment, the only 3 people who are getting this merch are going to be whoever wins, plus the 2 people that we get to do the giveaway with. We'll do a call-in thing where you'll call the number when it's ready. Maybe we'll say the 6th caller or whatever, and then we'll get your information and say hello to you on air, get your information off air so that we can email you the code that you need. But that's how we're beginning. An idea of the score right now, Alyssa's in the lead with 216. Promise has 192 and Seth 169. Here is your drawing prompt, and you will have 4 minutes to draw. Again, if you can stagger a little, if you get a good idea here, but your prompt is this. The line needs a new mascot. You can either draw the mascot or the insignia the mascot wears on their chest. Keep it atheism themed if you like, but we are talking about a skepticism, atheism, the line mascot. And just so you know, we want everybody to save their drawings. I'm starting the timer now. We want everyone to save their drawings also because we do have the mug competition coming up for this holiday. And these might turn into some of y'all's mug designs also.
Can I just leave mine blank? Because what represents atheism better than
the
nothing?
Line is not nothing. Thank you.
Oh, it's the line.
This is
Sorry.
my life's work,
You said
and you
keep
just called it nothing.
You said keep it atheism themed. So I'm just
atheism,
like,
skepticism, secularism. Make the insignia that either the mascot wears on their chest or the mascot itself.
I don't know how to draw. I'm gonna have to test mine out in small form real quick to see if I can even do. And then I'm gonna move over.
Well, you're already down to 3
big
minutes and 18 seconds.
Shit. Are we allowed to cuss on this one?
Yes, you can cuss.
Okay.
We're past the 2 minute mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're letting them all draw. Arden, what are you going to draw something? Oh, Arden's not here.
This is gonna be so bad. Oh my god. Okay. I do wish I had a Sharpie now. I understand.
There you go.
But alas, I do not. Okay. Oh my goodness. I bet Alyssa can draw really cute things. I'm just going to go ahead and predict that.
I'm sort of cheating because I looked up a reference of what I wanted to draw.
The fact that you can look something up and then replicate like that, that's not cheating. I can look at a million things. I can't draw any of them. So.
Yeah, live chat. Please keep giving your ideas here. Your ideas for the new mascot. Give us.
I'm not
so ugly.
looking because then this is
none of the great artists were acknowledged in their time. Many were mocked, ridiculed, vilified. It was only after they passed away that their genius was recognized, and that may be the case today. So,
looking at this, I appreciate.
I believe
those
Seth
words,
just said
but...
promises might be so bad it kills her.
I know. I think she will live a long, full, rich, healthy, happy life, and maybe
and I won't be
down
recognized now. Yeah.
Archivists will pull this drawing out of some book or folder, and they will look at it, and there will be white lights, and there will be confetti from the sky, and
that's how I'll
music.
know society is doing worse than it is now.
It will be framed in the Louvre. It will be honored for the generations. I have no doubt. Both of them are probably making history today for a worthy cause, the Secular Student Alliance, and please donate now.
Oh my God. It got worse the more I...
Y'all have about 1 minute left if you're still
funny. I couldn't do the
drawing.
text answer in time, and the drawing was like that. It just came to me. It's almost like divine epiphany, I feel like.
Oh, mine just got evil looking. It was looking cute. But... Shit. I went a little too far. Damn,
yes. Okay. By the way, Eve, I've been trying to keep my temper down. Last time, Eve and I hosted the line, or maybe the time before we hosted the line, somebody called and they were chiding me for my unchecked rage. Remember that, Eve? Was that with you?
Yeah, I mean, of course I remember because it was so shocking that your rage.
Right.
That,
so apparently,
as you do, as you're a very emotional person.
Anger management issues, which I am trying to quell. I'm trying to sort of mitigate that today. So sorry about that.
Yeah, of all the hosts I've worked with, you were the one that I was just like, wow, he needs to get it under control. Your hatred for God was just coming through the screen.
Grinding my teeth. Please
terrifying.
check me on that rage. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, I think I finished mine, and it's really funky looking.
Also, somebody already said in the chat to everyone vote for Eve's. They're already feeling bad for me.
Pencils down.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and lift all three up, and let's have a look with just a brief explanation. Okay, that's the insignia for Eve. Seth has
it's a question mark.
Seth, you can definitely explain that in a moment. Yes, but I assume it's the insignia on the mascot, right?
This is the mascot, a question mark.
Oh, okay, got it. And Alyssa, I love it. Okay, go ahead, bring them down. People have gotten a chance to take a look. Voting is going to begin again in a moment. This time we will go in order of least points to most points, which is actually the same order as last time. Actually, let's go in reverse. Let's start with, we'll try an advantage, the less pointed one. Get ready, because once we put it up, thank you, Albert, for your donation of $100. That vote goes to nobody because there wasn't anyone on.
I think he meant it for me. Let's be totally honest.
When the clock hits 37 from 37 until once it hits 39, we're taking it off. You will be voting for Alyssa's submission. Get ready to vote. And by the way, we just crossed $13,000. Thank you. Let's kick ass at this donation. Let's donate a lot, both for voting and because we want to give SSA this awesome cash. We're almost there. We're almost there. Waiting for the clock to hit exactly 37. I wish I had a better clock.
We should raise so much in this first segment that the rest of everyone is just like scrambling to make as much as you guys. I think that would be really awesome.
Please.
I would love that. People, if you want what you're about to see, any of them as merch, you're going to want to vote really hard. Also, I'm very intimidated by how good. Okay, here you go, Alyssa.
Okay. So mine is it's supposed to be a brain, and it's holding a little love note, because I think that atheists sometimes get a bad rep for being maybe like not the most caring people, or I don't know, just being kind of mean, but that's not true. We're all very loving and kind. And so we have that. And also books that say truth, happiness, and I originally wrote logic, but I think I would change that to skepticism. I also think that if I could make an edit, I would make the smile look less like it's a pre-diarrhea smile. But that's what I got at the time. That's the face of when you ate something that's just not sitting right. But I think that it's silly and it's cute. And that's so fun.
I'm so impressed with it.
It's better than I thought it was going to be. And yeah, so I think that's adorable. Oh, angle it down so we could see it. Okay, yeah. I used a marker that is kind of goldish, which was a better
Flood those votes, people. Less than a minute. Get them in now if you want to vote for hers. This is weak. We can do way better than this, people.
Seriously, step
Vote,
up,
vote.
chat.
Guys.
Donate
you guys all-
right now. In case people have missed it, your
very
donation
cute.
is a point. Every dollar you donate is a point for hers to win, for Alyssa to win. Get them
Although,
in. Go.
I will say that people were really loving Eve's. They were really loving Eve's in the chat. I have my eyes on swivel.
You're
I see
always
you in
so
the chat.
nice to me.
I don't know.
So
I look
nice.
at that and I could see that on Nickelodeon. I could see it on
Right?
a SpongeBob episode. I mean, it's got panache, it flows, it inspires. I think that's next level work. You may have missed your calling. Definitely,
want it
definitely worth
in-
donations. So
Imagine it as like a little stuffed animal, like a little stuffed brain with a little holding a little love note and books. Like
Come on,
that's
chat.
so
We need to
cute.
see more donations. Let's go. Come on, people, get it in.
That's actually it, though. There we
Mr.
go.
Boricua!
That's
Hey,
it.
friend.
Let's see what it kind of rounds out
13:55.
to, see if anything floods here in the last second. It looks like, there we go. Is that really
update.
all? 13.
Let's see.
Oh, let me refresh and use whatever the
I'm
that
already
most recent
so
number
nervous
is.
about my turn. Oh my god.
No, I saw before that people were like, that one actually kind of slaps. Seth, I feel like I didn't get to really see yours yet, so I'm excited for you to hold yours up
yeah,
solo.
you didn't miss much, but I will tell you the story in a moment. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It's gonna
looking
be
forward to it.
exciting.
All right, that got Alyssa, you're still in the lead technically, but that got Alyssa another 39 points for a total of 255. People, we got to do way
We need
better
way
than this.
more than that. Yeah.
We got to do way better than this.
And if
I'm
you
hoping that it's
need
just
to
that you
donate,
all
I'm
have
about to be
definitively
here.
chosen already. But remember, so what we're going to do here in a moment when the clock hits 40 after the hour. Oh, wait, we're going to do 41 because I need another moment to explain. When it hits 41 after the hour, you are going to flood donations for what will be Eve's contribution. Every dollar you donate is going completely to the SSA, but also is a point in trying to give Promise the victory. And remember, these we're going to be giving away merch, most likely with these insignias on. It'll depend on what the other two end up voting. But we'll be giving away merch either way, whether the insignias or mascots are on them. We'll find out. I think I've also decided we're going to make this the same prompt every hour. We had different prompts, and this one's too much fun. So we're about to get there. Eve, you are going to hold it up and explain it to people, explain what it is, explain that I was wrong and it is not an insignia. It is a mascot
that was
itself.
deeply wrong. So wait, am I going yet?
Not yet. We're almost there. We're waiting for the clock to hit 41 after.
Get those donos ready ahead of time. They can
That's
just
right.
flood through.
They're waiting for me, guys. It's my time to shine on the line. That was
Here you go.
Wow.
Okay,
Right.
here I go. Here's the thing. I would like to explain myself because I can't draw anything. So this is the drawing. And I practiced it first on the other side to see if I could even draw it bigly. I don't know. And I think it was so cute the first time. That's what I wanted it to look like. So I don't know if I can replace it with that, but it's so tiny. But it's so cute. And I just wanted a question mark because I feel like that represents skepticism and atheism and the line, also how I feel a lot
Keep
of
holding it
times,
up.
just like a giant question mark. But here's the thing:
I
things
actually
went
like
wrong.
the evil version better. We're definitely using the
I
evil
was about to
version.
say, here's what happened. It got worse and worse because all I have is a pen. I don't have a Sharpie.
No, it's not
And-
worse. It's not sinister. It's like he knows something that the rest of us don't.
Yeah.
And that's a
Love
good
that.
look. Like, it's a
It's
very
knowing.
Love that.
wise, kind of a knowing
Yeah.
expression. You know?
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, it's got like a little hairdo happening up here, some eyelashes, a knowing grin. Thank you for the spin right there, Seth. But yeah, I just thought it would be cute to have like a little question mark just like hopping around. Not an insignia on something. This is the mascot. I don't know how that would work.
Less
like,
than a
if there
minute,
was
people. Flood it if
costume.
that's the one you want to win. You want that
It's
either
the one,
on
guys.
to be the new mascot, to be on some kind of merch, you need to flood it right now. You only have another moment. Hit that little heart icon next to the chat Every dollar is going to the SSA. Get those donations in right now if you want. Remember, Alyssa also had an edge. Just
I
saying.
did. What do you mean?
As in, they have to overcome the point advantage she had too, if that's really what they want.
Yeah, I see. Yes.
Moments away.
That's why I don't like
seconds
these
away.
things, because I can't even follow what's being
Go,
said.
go.
I think this one is really cute too, though. But yeah, I just kept drawing because we had time to kill, and that's what I do. I just was trying to like make up space, and here it is, guys.
And
please.
that's there you go.
Oh,
that's
no. Okay.
that's
All right.
voting in
I did
and
my best.
over.
That
Let's
was
see
so
what.
stressful.
That was a little bit better, chat. We got 180
better.
points on that one.
See?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, that definitely better, but we could do even better. Listen, we'll finish the competition out, but we actually do need to raise like another, just to try and keep on pace and make sure we're going to do okay. We need to raise like another $1,800 before the hour's over. But that does now put Promise ahead at 372 points total. That
Thank
is
you.
what Seth would need to overcome, who currently has 169 points. Here, when the clock strikes 44 after, Seth will show you his presentation, and you will vote by donating. Every dollar donated will turn into points. Luckily, we have a thing that automatically converts it. But here at, what did I say, 44? Did I say 44? Because I already talked past it. So we're saying 45 after the hour. At 45, we'll do that. And again, a dollar per point, a point per dollar. Yeah, we're doing it. I think this Jimmy guy is the most boring person.
I was about to read that one.
Wow.
Yeah,
All
some
right.
of these chats are so interesting.
Yeah, what a weird thing to stop by. Hey, Jimmy's running another fundraiser, and so far they've
How
raised
boring.
$13,000. He must suck at this. Somebody last night, right before someone donated $1,700, like seconds before, somebody wrote, "This is not how you raise money."
Hilarious.
Yep,
I love
Yep.
comments.
yep. Just show us how. We'll support your fundraisers the right way to do it. Anyway, here we're about to go at 45 past the hour. I'm positive it's going to turn over any moment now, but when you're waiting for the clock to change, it never does. And Seth is going to explain his, and you are going to vote by flooding the chat. Here you go, Seth.
Well, because there's no way I can compete with the raw charisma and artistic talent before I hold up my drawing, I'm going to cheat and beg you to give me the SSA by bringing Linus.
Wow.
My dog.
Wow.
So don't
That would
give
work
for
for
me.
me. That
Give
would
for
work.
Linus. Linus asks you to donate, give big, and give from the heart. Okay.
Oh my god.
He's my son. He is a descendant of the wolf, by the way. I am not very good at drawing, and everything I draw ends up being a person. So they did a logo, which was the task, and I did, and I signed it because I'm used to signing stuff for, charity. But this is from one of my favorite Star Trek episodes from 1968 called Spock's Brain.
Wow.
Where these women who are known as the givers of pain and delight, which is also a moniker given to Jimmy Snow. The women come in and they steal Spock's brain because they need his mind to run civilization. And in order to be able to benefit from this information, you put a device on your head, a big round helmet with antenna on it, and it's called the teacher. And whenever the teacher's on your head, it's like you are almost omniscient. And for a limited period of time, you can pretty much do anything because you are as smart as God. And that's how McCoy is able to put Spock's brain back in his body without even messing up his hair because he wore the teacher. Well, if we are in the business of knowledge, then we are supporting the SSA and the line and all of these free thought events. This is a great emblem. We all want the teacher to be able to fill us with knowledge so that we can go out and implement goodness in the world. So that's my backstory.
That's
for
amazing.
the logo.
Beautiful.
So it's a better story than a drawing, but that's pretty much all I have.
No,
this and
that's
Linus.
pretty adorable. That's
All
very
I got.
adorable.
So anyway,
There
Spock-
we go.
is that it? Okay, good.
Let's
All
tally
right.
this up.
We're at 13,586, which gives Seth 310 points in that last round and cinches him the win.
There you go.
Look at you.
479 total points. You did beat. I gotta say, I was excited for. I think some donations came in for you right after too that were probably meant for you. So
It's the dog. It's the dog.
It's true.
Aw,
The dog.
I
That's
Listen,
weaponized
we
my
all won. We
fuzzy
all
family.
won when you did that.
I'm shameless, but thank you very much.
So, Alyssa
Yes.
and Promise,
That's me.
vote. Should it be regular merch or the drawing that we will be sending Seth a piece of merch on, as well as 2 winners?
Merch.
I lean towards the merch because I really love our merch. And I know that.
I selfishly want somebody to get our chewed gum merch.
Yeah. Like that our merch is so good. And also Arden worked so hard on it. And I want people to see it out in the wild and be like, what is that?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna
Amazing
vote merch.
show.
So,
Yeah.
Seth, if you will go to linemerch.com and just have a look at what is available there, you pick any item and we'll be sending you one. And then we are also going to send, ignore the Shuck the Fut Up shirts. They should be actually showing
No,
us
I
sold
already
out
know
at
what
the
I
moment.
want. I already know. I want the chewed gum steel water bottle in orange to be the gift.
Ooh.
Yes, I have that one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Chewed gum, steel bottle. Did we ever get a screener, or is that going to be you, Arden?
It'll have to be me. I think the screener had a Wi-Fi connection issue, so let me get my screening thing set up.
Yeah, if you'll get up. So, people, what we're about to do is a couple of things. One, we're about to do another Flood the Chat. I want everybody who can donate $1, $5, $10, whatever you can donate. We need to break 15,000. We are 1,400 away, but we need to do that in this hour to be able to further secure that $20,000 match. So keep in mind, everything you donate is going to get matched as long as we raise 20 grand today and we hit 30,000 for the day. So we're going to take advantage of everybody who's here. We have 860 of you. Everyone get ready. And at 50 minutes, which is less than a minute from now, start flooding the chat. And let's just see $1, $5, $10, $50, $100 donos while they get set up. And then once we have done the flood, we will do our call giveaway. People will have to get ready to call in. They'll be calling our number 720-619-2288, but it's not ready yet. We haven't opened lines. Seth will pick a random number. We'll do this twice, and the people who call in lined up with that number is who is going to get it. But let's all get ready.
How many lines are we opening?
That giving button. Click donate now. Check that is by the chat. 5, 20, 50, whatever you can do. I'm going to go ahead and send another $20. You hit the continue, and now you click donate, and we all do this together. Let's do another flood in the chat. Again, any amount you can do, 1, 5, 10, 50, 100. If somebody out there can do it all at once, get us the $1,332 that we need to break 15,000, because we are right now at $13,668. And we definitely need to improve upon that, if you will. And you will, because I told you so. Let's flood that. Let's get that completely. Let's knock that goal out. Let's at least break the 14,000. We're now at 13,738. Come on, people, we can do this. This is something we can do. This is something we can do, and we can do it as a way to say fuck everybody who says atheists aren't generous, or we don't have charities, we don't have purpose, we don't have reason. Show we have purpose and reason, and tell all of those other people that they can go fuck themselves. Because
use those words.
Literally, yeah, say that.
To
Go
show
fuck
them how
yourself.
nice we are, please.
Yeah.
Show them how nice that we are by telling them to go fuck themselves. That is sort of that's my kind of thing.
That
We're
makes
only
sense.
$81 away from breaking 14,000, and we will go ahead and do that giveaway here in just a moment here. But go ahead and keep flooding. I'm trying to get a little window ready so that we can also start showing people actually what what we're made of.
I see
I'm mostly
Bobby
made
in
of
the
cookie
chat.
dough.
I see Bobby in the chat, who's a Chewed Gum regular. Thank you so much,
Bobby,
Bobby.
hi. Oh,
Let's
I'm looking
see.
at
Past
it now.
1,400.
Yes,
Or
we're past
14,000.
$14,000 and $26. Okay,
Yay,
people, for the
thanks,
remainder of the
guys.
hour, keep donating, because we want to stay on pace. We want to unlock that full $20,000 match, which means we need to hit 30,000 a day, going in with the 10,000 or so we already had. We want to hit that full match. So remember, everything you do, essentially it doubles. You're essentially doubling all of your contribution.
Pretty cool.
If you give $1, you're really kind of giving $2. All right, Seth,
Yes.
are you ready?
Am I ready for what?
We're going to open up our call system. People get ready. Don't hit call yet. we're going to open up our call system, and when the clock hits 54, we're going to open the lines, and at 54, a caller between the numbers 1 and 10 will be selected. We'll bring them on the air. They'll just tell us what their name is, where they're from. We'll say hello, and that is going to be the person who, if you answer, do stay on the line, because Arden will get your information after the fact. But that is going to be the person who wins a chewed gum steel bottle along with Seth, and we're going to do that twice. So that is going to be at the 54 mark. That phone number is 720-619-2288. Well, I don't know why I don't have the banner. There it is. 720-619-2288 at 54 exactly. We're going to open 10 lines on a 1 to 10. How many, what number do you want, Seth?
Let's do the number 7.
The 7th caller, very predictable, Seth. So the 7th caller is going to win the bottle, the steel bottle. We are about to open it up. I'm watching. It will be as close to 54 as I actually notice if something shiny does not distract me, and that is a big if.
I would love a chewed gum water bottle, but I've got so many. Part of me would like to donate the second to somebody else who would like
Well, we're
it.
giving 2 away and that one.
Okay.
And Seth, you're on this channel, so we're opening the lines. We're sending you guys the merch so you'll wear them.
And post
On
your
air.
please tag Alyssa and I
Yes.
in your
All
pictures,
right.
you guys, when you get your merch. We will share it too. 'Cause-
Here we go.
Yes.
We're going to bring the caller on the line. Caller, you're about to hear a beep if you are the one who, let me open show audio. Okay, caller, you are about to hear a beep if you are the one who won. We are bringing on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The caller whose area code begins with 208. Caller, can you hear us? The caller with the
Nice.
208 area code. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, caller.
I can hear the caller.
Oh, you
Oh,
can?
why can't we hear the
We
caller?
can't
You
hear.
can hear, but we can't. Oh, wait, I know
Well,
why.
I'm on the call-in system.
Here we go. Okay, caller, how about now? Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
What's your first name?
Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. You
Hey, Nicole.
have won the chewed gum bottle.
Yay, Nicole!
There are people waiting. And what we're going to do is, what part of the country or world are you calling in from?
I live now in California. I'm from Idaho.
Awesome. Well, we're going to put you back on hold, and Arden is going to get your phone number and address and email address rather, and we're going to send you a code to be able to purchase for free, shipping covered and everything. You'll be able to do the order yourself for the chewed gum steel bottle.
Woohoo!
Oh, I'm so
Yay.
excited. Thank you guys. I
Hey,
love
They'll be
you guys.
matching with me.
And
Will you do us a
Yay.
favor and encourage everybody to donate to the SSA, Nicole?
I will, everyone. I will tell all my friends.
Thank you. Well, I
I've
imagine
turned them on
everyone
to your
watching now,
guys'
but that works
shows,
too.
so. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm very popular, you know.
There you go.
Thanks so much, Nicole.
Thanks, Nicole.
Thanks,
Stay
Nicole.
on
Thank
hold
you.
for Arden. All right, we're gonna do it again one more time here on on 1 to 10. What do you want for the second one?
Is this me still?
Yes, it's still you.
Let's do number 3.
Also predictable. I knew both of your before you did each one. I knew.
It's like a mentalist. Yeah. Okay. fine.
But also those are on 1 to 10. 7 is the most popular, and 3 is the second most popular.
really?
Just so you know. Yep.
I'm-
When you ask people random. All right, here we go. We are going to, as soon as the clock hits 57, which may be seconds from now. I hope everything's super live. As soon as it hits 57, we're going to take another person, and then we're going to have to kick you all out pretty quick because we got the next show. We got the next lineup here. Thank you everybody who's been donating. We're at 14,686. If anybody wants to close us out, we need another $314 to hit
Oh,
15,000.
come on. We can do that.
Here we go. The lines are
314? We got it.
Yeah.
Lines are open.
got
We've got
it.
calls coming in, and we said call number 3. So I think we're going to be talking to somebody in Utah. Let's go ahead. The caller with the 801 number. Hello, caller. Caller with the 801 number. Can you hear us?
Utah, that is magic Mormon underwear country.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually hung up. So we are going to go with
hear
who's still
them.
third in my queue here. And we're going to go with the caller in the 701 number. Caller with the 701. Hello, are you there?
Hi, yeah, that's me.
Hello, what's your name?
Jolene,
Hi, Jolene. What part of the country are you calling from?
Minnesota.
Hi, Jolene from Minnesota. You have won a
Hello.
chewed gum steel bottle. Thank you for being a part of our fundraiser today. Would you please encourage the people who are watching right now to donate?
Absolutely. You should absolutely donate to the Secular Student Alliance because I would have loved to have someone like that at my college when I was going through my deconstruction. So I want that to be available for the next generation.
Hell yeah.
Donate like me.
So well said.
Thank you,
what's funny?
Jolene. Please hold for Arden.
My dad was
Thank
from
you.
Minnesota, and whenever my Uncle Dave would come down, it was always like, they were so charming. They would like, oh, yeah, we went out to the lake and we went fishing for walleye, and it was just like one of those things. And the mosquitoes during the summer, I can't even tell you how bad it was. Oh,
my goodness.
darn it. Oh, darn it. So,
In the about minute you have left, do y'all want to give some final thoughts?
Please donate. I hope that we can close out crossing over 15,000. That would be amazing. Jimmy's already done so much hard work to make today possible, and I can't wait to see us cross over 35,000 by the end of the day. I'm going to keep peeking in on the chat and seeing how things are going. But this is an incredible organization. It would have changed my life if this had existed, if this was something I knew about when I, however many years ago, yesterday when I was in college. So please go look at their website, see what they do. It's very impressive, and I urge you to donate today.
Yeah, no amount is too small, especially when there are so many people in the chat.
Yeah.
If everyone donated $1, we would make the goal. So,
Yes, Matt.
well, we would make the 15,000 that we're trying to do right now, not the 30.
There we
But
go.
still.
and I'll finish by saying what an honor it is, not just to be a part of a fundraiser for the FFA, but to have shared this time with Eve and with Alyssa, who are
Aw.
strong, important, intelligent, really, I think, critical voices in the fight for reason and for humanity out there. So thanks for letting me play along with the big kids. It's been a real honor. So thank you.
Thank you all three
High
of you.
compliments from you.
Yeah, that's huge. You're the big kid here. What are you talking about?
Thank you three very, very much. We love y'all. See you later.
Bye, everybody.
We'll put myself back up because we have to do something to cover things while we're doing it. But those three are awesome. What a wonderful time. Wow, we just got a $300 donation, which did right at the end take us over the 15,000 mark, which means, we broke that 15,000. We're on a good pace. We're going to be able to secure that $20,000 match, which we are doing against basically what we're raising today. So if we hit that 30,000 mark, we want to hit 35. If we hit 30,000, there is going to be that 20 that comes in after. 30 will become 50 essentially, and it's wonderful. But now we're going to be bringing in three other wonderful people you will, at least two you'll recognize. One might be a new face for a lot of you, and they're going to come in, say hello, and I'm letting Matt finish up what he seems to be working on there. They're going to come and say hello, introduce themselves, have a little chat, and Arden, I will probably be stepping away a little bit more this time, but you think you're good to go for covering things?
Yeah, if you want me to run all those challenges, I think hopefully it won't be too much of a shit show. We'll see how it goes.
Let's move it to this. All right. Here you have Matt Dillahunty, Kevin, and Josie Caballero, and they're going to work on introducing you to Kevin first of all, while I step away. And guys, just so you know, we're at $15,196. Ideally, by the end of this hour, we will be at past 17,500. But I bet this team can kick that team's ass. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. We'll definitely kick that team's ass, even though I love them so much. Hi, everybody. I'm Josie Caballero. I'm one of the hosts of the Transatlantic Call-In Show. I'm really happy to be here. I'm still okay. I know a lot of you are like, where's Josie after the election? Did she go into a rock and die? No, I'm still here. I'm still fighting. So there's a lot of things going on. But happy to be here.
Awesome. So I guess, Kevin, do you want to introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about what you do with the SSA and kind of all what's going on there? Yeah.
Sure, happy to. Kevin Bowling. I'm the executive director of the Secular Student Alliance. So it's a pleasure to be on with everyone. So for people who may not be as familiar, the Secular Student Alliance, well, it's a nonprofit, a national nonprofit in the secular movement. The really heart of what we do is our student chapters all over the country. So most of those are in college and universities. We have and always have had student groups in high schools. We now have a middle schools, and even with a partnership in elementary schools now. So as the number or the percentage of young people, and we're at almost 50% now, who don't identify with a particular religion, are becoming more non-religious. We're just making sure that we're out there to support them, to make sure that they have community and are finding like-minded friends. Sometimes we've heard, today I felt like I was the only one. So we still hear that, even though more and more students are non-religious. And the reason part of it is also we find that even though there's a higher percentage of students are non-religious, we're also finding that there are more, especially recently, more incidents of harassment and animus towards non-religious students.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for being here to represent the SSA while we pull together this fundraiser. Matt, I guess you can introduce yourself if you want. I mean, I think people probably know who you are, but go for it.
Hi, I'm Matt, and I'm a badass for being here because not only do I have the world's worst sty on my eye right now, and a rash, and a dislocated hip, and had all my teeth ripped out on Wednesday to get new dentures, and now I'm also high on pain meds, just like last night, and yet it doesn't matter because we need to raise money for the SSA. So here's the deal. I'm going to get all the information, and Jimmy will be back in, Arden will be saying all this stuff, but I'm willing to do all kinds of wild things to make sure that we meet our goals. And since there's a $20,000, I mean, literally, I will pull out my new teeth and go utterly redneck. If we set a goal for that, I have a nice green screen cloth right here I can use. And if you pay enough, I will cover up my eye so you don't have to look at it anymore. See? You just see right through me, just like I'm fucking John Cena. In the meantime, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing well. I actually am recovering from surgery myself. I had a sinus surgery on Monday. And yeah, so I guess we're all on the mend after the election. But I did want to say this. I don't know if y'all know this. When I went to university, the SSA was the first club that I actually joined. I got friends that I still have to this day. It was incredible. It was the place that I actually built community. I actually learned that I love D&D because we were like, hey, there's no church here. Let's go hang out, have some pizzas, and go and play some Dungeons and Dragons. And I actually, through that SSA group, I actually in college moved into that group home and had probably the best years of my life when I was a young person, living the Secular Student Alliance life, and made really great friends and memories. It was because I didn't know anybody on campus, and I was like, you know what? I'm an atheist. Why don't I go ahead and join? And so I'm really happy to be here because I want to encourage more donations, because it actually helped me a lot with my journey out of religion, because I was coming out of the Navy. I was still like unsure if I was religious or not. And, it was kind of funny because I was actually watching Matt on when YouTube early on, watching the arguments. So I had a lot of fun like debating like the Westboro Baptist Church folks that went to San Diego State University with their women's property signs. And I was like trying out those arguments. So yeah, it means a lot to me. It's very personal and close to my heart.
But that's a great story.
Kevin,
Yeah.
First of all, welcome and thanks for what you do. I wonder if I worked with the SSA many times over the years, was part of the Speakers Bureau while that was more active. But the world has completely flipped upside down from my perspective, especially in the last couple of weeks. And it strikes me that while we had difficulty getting and keeping SSA chapters running, because, we constantly get this problem of turnover. People graduate, your leaders graduated, and I kept recommending make sure that your leader is a junior or a sophomore, and that way they're maybe there for a year or so, or at least somebody who's going to be sticking around at that school for grad school. So you have that kind of institutional memory to keep things going. But it struck me that with Project 2025 on the horizon, with Christian nationalism encroaching even more, what do you see as the main need and focus for the SSA for the coming year?
Yeah, and I think obviously the religious right, conservative right put out Project 2025 and published it for all of us to read, just as they did, like Project Blitz and other things. And each instance, they've like, yeah, we're going to do this, and they have. So we are silly if we do not think that they are going to push everything they can that was listed in Project 2025, because a lot of that language and some of it verbatim also appeared in Agenda 47, which was the GOP's official platform and Trump's platform coming into the presidency. Project 2025 will impact every American's life. And obviously, we are interested in the education part, the student part, because we work with students every day. And I've read the entire portion of the education part as well as the Agenda 47. And they're basically looking, and their goal has been to damage and destroy public education. So we have a less literate, less educated populace, which they tend to do better with. And when we look at sort of the purity society, purity culture, the highly religious culture, the cult culture, that all benefits that, which is scary. And there's, there are multiple things that we could talk about, and we're going to go into a little more depth about what they're looking at as far as their plans for education. But I think since the election, we have seen the number of students who are reaching out to, I'm coming to this campus soon. I want to join. I want to find out more information, like what's going on. So the number of students who have just been finding us and starting memberships or inquiring about the SSA since the election has jumped since what it was 2 weeks before. So we know that students are concerned and worried.
Well, we're going to get on with our challenges pretty soon. So I don't know, were you guys all watching the first hour before you hopped in here to know what the challenges are that we're looking at?
Oh, you shouldn't be asking us that.
You don't ask me that.
Well, no, I mean, it's okay if you didn't. That was the whole point of asking.
I was here for like the last 15 minutes of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
so have you guys ever played
Quiplash?
I'm sorry. Have you guys ever played Quiplash? Okay.
I love Quiplash.
This is going to be very similar. So basically what we're going to do is I'm going to get you guys a prompt. It's if you played like Cards Against Humanity, also it's kind of similar in a similar vein. And so it's going to be like there's going to be a blank spot, and you're going to have a few minutes to fill in what your answer to the prompt is, right? And then after we get all those answers in, we're going to put each of you up on screen by yourselves for about 2 minutes to kind of defend your prompt. And every donation that comes in while you are solo up on the screen is going to be points towards you. Every single dollar, it will be points towards you, and whoever wins the most points gets to decide on a merch item that they will get, and that two of our callers will get, two of our viewers right now. So, wow, thank you so much, Ryan, for the $355.
Wow, thank you.
So I'm going to put the prompt up on the screen right now. This prompt is: Catholics turn crackers into the body of Christ. Atheists turn blank into blank. So you need to write a prompt that fills both those blanks. So if you guys want to go ahead and get started, we'll give you like 4 minutes or so probably to get all those answers in. So we'll say at like 3:15, we will butt in with what your answers are to kind of see where you guys are at. But don't worry if it's kind of silly. That's the whole point, right? We're all going to have fun with a sillier answer. Yeah, how are you guys feeling? Is that okay? Is this working for you?
Yeah, I'm already ready.
All right. I don't know how this works for you, Kevin. We do a lot of silly stuff here, so if this is your speed, well, it is now.
That's all good. Let's go for it.
Awesome. Yes, so I see Ryan Bodani really came through for you guys. I saw the donation rate was slowing a little bit. So thank you, Ryan, for picking up the slack from everybody else. But that's right. We'll get you guys back in and motivated when we get the hosts with their answers this time. Also, put your answers in the chat if you have thoughts.
I think I could go funnier. I think I could go funnier. Mine's too like, I don't know. I think if it's too serious. Can
you go funnier than me though?
I don't think so.
See, then why try?
I see. I can't even question my ability to predict anymore after this election. I'm pretty sure I'm broken. I'm pretty sure I am broken. Like,
if it makes you feel any better, I predicted Mike Tyson would win last night, and I got that wrong.
See, this is why I don't do it. I'm out of the prediction business for at least 4 years.
We're not doing this on pen and paper, are we? For you guys?
Oh, I thought we were.
Oh, no, we are. We are. We should have been on pen and paper, but I didn't say that at the beginning. I did put that in some of the group chats, but it's okay. Not everyone got to all the group chats.
I'm doing it on OBS. I'm just going to click my little button and it's going to appear magically.
If we can get a pen and paper for the second half, that would be really good, because we might turn some of these drawings that we're going to do in the second half into merch designs for potential winners. So
okay. I can grab things quickly.
Matt has his answer ready. We've got another minute.
I can't even see it
in a couple seconds.
It's invisible. I'm that damn good.
Oh, get out of here. Okay, so we are. Let's see, another boring keys and anonymous. Man, this anonymous guy is loaded.
How about marker?
Yes, markers would be good. Markers are very visible. For the drawing section at the very least. All right. We got a minute left. Get those answers ready. And we will start looking at what everyone's got going on.
Man, I want to do something funnier, but I can't think anymore. My brain is broken.
It's all right. Sometimes with these kind of games, funny isn't even what you want. Like sometimes the more foolish the answer, the funnier it is. You know what I mean? When you try to be funny, it almost doesn't land as good. All right, how are we doing on time? Still less than a minute. God, watching the clock is painful.
It really is. You gave us too much time. All right. We are at 15 minutes. So if everyone wants to put their answer up on the screen or say what their answer is now, so the audience can know what they're getting ready to vote for. Oops, let me move my thing.
Matt has actions and donations.
No.
Hopes and prayers.
Atheist turn hopes and prayers into action and donations.
I love it. Okay, what's Kevin got?
So I did my first one was they turned values into action.
Okay, I like that.
When we were all going funny, I went with the typical, baby's blood in a protest signs.
Oh, that's
pretty good.
Yeah, and mine's just faith into logic.
Faith into logic. Okay, so you've all seen the quick version of what theirs is. So if you have who you want to vote for in mind, get those donations queued up. You can hit the little button, the donate button on the side of the chat. Put in your amount that you want to vote for. And at the 16-minute mark, we're going to put Matt up on screen. And then all the donations that come in are going to be points for Matt for the first one. So everyone get your donations ready. I will get, it's 16. So we're going to wait till 17 because I got to get our Excel sheet, scorecard keeper set up for me. So we'll wait one more minute. Get those donations loaded. Let's flood the chat. Get those votes in. And remember, whichever of our hosts wins gets to do a giveaway. So let's see. Okay, we've got 15 seconds, and then Matt will be up on the screen, and you guys will have to start flooding those donations. So if you're hearing me, get ready. All right. Matt, are you ready to defend your answer?
I am completely ready to defend my answer.
All right, go for it.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. I shouldn't have to defend a thing. You guys should just be donating like crazy right now, considering what the hell I've been going through. I mean, I could do the pity party thing. I could wink at you. I might not even be able to stop winking at you. But in reality, When the theists all around the world, with all of their myriad gods, issue forth their hopes and prayers, we all fundamentally know that those hopes and prayers do absolutely nothing, that they're not helping anybody, they're not doing anything. But what they do is they inspire atheists and secular activists to say, damn, that's frustrating as hell that these people who could be actually helping aren't. And so their vapid hopes and prayers get turned into actual action and actual donations towards good causes by the atheists, who are so irritated at these busybody do-nothings who think they're do-gooders that we have to go out and do the good for them.
That's pretty good. You still got like another minute or so to raise donations. So
why would I need 2 minutes to defend a proposition that's so obvious? But you know what? I didn't prepare anything, but here we go. Here's another 30 seconds.
Oh my God.
If we take the word hopes, that's 5 letters, HOPES, and action is 6 letters. So already we have 1 more letter than they do in the first part. Prayers is 7 letters, but donations is 9 letters. So we have more letters in what we're doing, as well as more doing in what we're doing.
Wow. Compelling case. Still got another 30 seconds to get your donations in. Well, it's actually more like 20 seconds. So go, get those points in. We had some 200. Alyssa got 200 points in 1 round last time. I think you guys can come through if you really want to. All right. It looks like we have 3, 2, 1. Calling it there. So at 15,732. Oops. 15,732 total. That gives Matt 125 points to end that first round. So, oops. I think. Sorry.
That's weak. That you are all weak.
Layout button?
How are we going to get to 20,000 matching if you're only going to get like 100 points? Come on now.
All right, Kevin, do you think at the next minute mark you'll be ready to go up to defend yours?
Sure.
All right.
Matt's not really fair, but okay. Yes, I'm ready.
Let me make sure I got all those points in so we can get your tally correct. So we're making good time. We're almost at $1,000 for this first hour mark. So keep it up, guys. If we get to 20, the goal is to get 25, get to 1750 or 17,500 for the hour. So, all right. If you are ready, Kevin, I'm good to set you up.
Let's go.
Go for it.
Well, great. I think one of the things that we often hear, and mine were values and action. So one of the things we often hear from the religious community is they have their morals and values because of their religion. And as non-religious people, as atheists, as humanists, we know that's not true. So we know everyone has values. We know that communities have values. We know we have shared values that we agree upon as part of a lived society. And I think the beautiful part about being non-religious is our values aren't determined by someone else. We get to determine those for us, and the ones that we share within our community. And in working with the Secular Student Alliance, one of the things that we always are sharing with our students and asking our students is, great, you're an atheist. Now what? What are you going to do to leave, when you leave, to make this world a better place? And so that gets into a lot of the actions that we see our students doing. And while being humanist or atheist or non-religious, they really do make sure that they live out their activism and their passions in their lives. Give you some examples. Our chapter in Texas at San Antonio, when Roe versus Wade came down, and they value bodily autonomy, they value women's rights, they value LGBT rights. They went and worked with other organizations and student organizations on campus and did a protest, making sure that the University Health Center continued to provide factual-based education and information on reproductive health to all students, including LGBT students, but they wanted to be factually correct. They also encouraged the university and protested, saying, you need to continue to provide reproductive health services for all of our students. They weren't, the university, it's in Texas, didn't match all the things that they wanted. And so they took it into their own hands and action into practice. So they
got like 10 seconds.
Okay, they worked with other nonprofits, and they are now doing. They have weekly education on campus. They have free condoms on campus, and they are handing out free Plan B so that students are prepared in case something happens.
Time. All right, let's see. Wow, just narrowly Kevin beat Matt by 3 points.
Awesome.
Nice.
128 to Matt's 125. So when we hit that next minute mark at 4:23, we will put or 3:23. Sorry. Wait, what time? Yeah, 3:23. Sorry. Wow, man, I'm totally disjointed. I'm using a satellite clock app to get the exact time, so I can get these a little bit more pinpoint accurate, and it's an hour ahead of me. All right, so at the 23-minute mark, in 10 seconds, Josie will go up to defend her. Get your donations ready if you want Josie to win. Send those donos in. We know there's lots of Team Josie fans in the audience. Josie, are you ready?
That's right. I'm ready.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1, go.
All right, faith into logic. Well, obviously, we know that there is so many people that are religious that believe in faith. So we almost have an unlimited supply of faith to convert into logic. And what's great is if somebody says, I have faith that God will provide for the people that are actually, houseless. Well, guess what? We're going to logically change that into what was said earlier about the action of how do you actually provide for people who are houseless? You actually get food kitchens. You create, systems to create that action. So therefore, we convert the faith into actual logical steps to actually solve the problems. Because we all know that faith is something that doesn't actually provide for anything. So when we're actually using that endless supply of faith, we're actually turning all of that into logic on anything that they have faith in. If they have faith that their souls will be redeemed, well, what that means, if you want to just say, well, what would redeem that soul? Well, maybe if you want to be a better person and actually put rubber on the road and actually do something about it, then actually you should logically do something instead of just wishing that everything's going to be good. So what we do is we take that and we say, oh, hey, rather than just wishing, let's actually do something. And that logically will make the world better rather than just wishing with
30
faith
seconds.
the world will be better. So obviously you should donate, because if we are dealing with people who use faith-based claims for everything, we have an unlimited supply of creating a limited amount of logic. So that is what atheists turn faith into logic. So you make sure you donate, because you know that this is the right call. Because if you got an infinite supply of something, let's create an infinite supply of logic.
1. All right, calling it there. 16,443. I think Josie just destroyed, doubled Alyssa's record from last time. That was 554 points.
Hell yeah!
Fantastic.
Team Josie. Team
Oh
Josie,
my
let's
God.
go.
Team
See,
Josie
don't
love in
deny
the
power.
chat. That was really good. Yeah, so Josie has 554, Kevin has 128, and Matt has 125. Let me just do this right here. Make sure
the people who wanted to donate for me weren't quite awake yet, didn't have their credit cards out.
That's sure.
When I called them all weak sauce, they were like, wait, Matt didn't approve of that, so they donated more for Kevin. And then when I didn't give them approval, Senpai, donate for Josie.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so the second challenge is going to be a drawing challenge. So if you have a pencil or a paper, a marker would be good so that the audience can see it. But any kind of writing thing would be good. The prompt is going to be that the line needs a new mascot. We need you guys to draw a mascot or the mascot's insignia. So, if it's like a superhero with a insignia on its chest, you can do that. Or the mascot, whichever one applies. So we're going to wait until if you guys all have your drawing supplies on hand. All right, we're all good to go. I don't want to rush us through, but I mean, if we're all ready, we might as well get started on the drawing. So let's give you guys 4 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and do your drawing. Do your best. Go for it. All right, everybody. I want to hear more ideas from chat. What you guys think the drawing should be? What are your ideas for our new shit, what was it called? I'm blanking on a new mascot should be. Yes, Senpai. They love that you're using Weeb language, Matt. Congrats.
Did I use Weeb language? Oh,
You
sorry.
did. You did. Alrighty. That was a great first round, guys. I love to see it. Guys, it's such a good job. You can tell everyone's waking up now. The first round was, first hour was a little slower than it should have been, but you guys are coming back through. Team Josie love. Man, we really need that.
God, I love
on
the
all
Team
our
Josie.
shows. Got another 3 minutes or so.
3 minutes. That's so much time.
That is a lot of time.
I'm already about ready.
Well, then you can help me fill the dead air if you're ready.
I am.
All right.
Because I'm not an artiste. But
sometimes it's better when it's funnier and just scribbles,
Okay, here, you ready? Can I show?
Wait, don't show it. Don't show it yet. Let's get to the time limit. Let everyone finish, and then we'll show them all at the same time.
That's fine. That's fine. Simplicity is best. All right, now I'm actually thinking about what can I do to zhuzh this up a little bit more. Let's see here. Oh. Here we go.
All right.
I can always go gayer.
That's true. You can't always go gayer, at least with our audience. Ruby says, I adore Josie, but Matsu got me watching y'all. Well, then you better show up for Matt and show your love with your donations to the Secular Student Alliance, because that's what we're here for. Right now, Josie's kicking Matt's ass.
That's right. As it should be.
It's honestly a little embarrassing for Matt.
It's never, ever happened, and it won't happen by the time this is over.
Oh, yeah? You want a better ass signature for that?
I'm batting 1,000 on ass signatures right now.
You are, though.
I was really tempted to just take a picture of my leg and put that up as my mascot drawing, because then we're reusing Seth's cat picture.
That is a pretty good one. I don't think it would be against the nature of the challenge to use the cat picture, as much as I love it. All right, let's see. We've got about 10 seconds left, and then we're going to show off these drawings to the chat. All right, everybody.
Shit. I'm going to restart.
You can't restart now.
In seconds?
Sure I can.
Confidence.
All right. And 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. At the same time, you guys can all put your drawings up on screen, show the audience what they're working with.
All right. Ready?
Go for it. Yep, go ahead and put them up. Ooh. All right, chat, take a good look. Think of who you want to vote for. All right, I like it. These are really good. Okay, you guys can all put them down. And we're gonna work in reverse order because maybe there's a late donation advantage. So we're gonna have Josie go first this time.
Okay. Fair enough. Am I supposed to defend it?
Yeah. You're gonna explain your drawing, kind of defend the design, the concept.
Sure.
So when we hit, let's see. Let me look at our timer right now. Well, okay, we're hitting 31 right now. So let's wait till 32 so we can have a
Everybody
clean
get those donations ready.
2 minutes for you.
Ready. Team Josie, let's show up. We always do. Let's do it.
That's right. Yeah, get those donos ready. You can hit the little heart button or the donate button under the chat or on the side of chat. You can enter either 5, 20, 50 or other. And 100% of this is going to SSA. YouTube doesn't take any cent of it for this donation. So you are going to help a great organization, helping build future activists.
It's so true, though. It's so good. SSA is amazing. You got to make sure that we have those little what do you call them? Incubators of people. There was also a lot of speech and debaters in SSA as well. So we it's so good.
All right.
I miss it.
We got 5 seconds. Then Josie's going to go. All right. So get those donations ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
So obvious, right? we take in calls. And, and a lot of times, what is it? It's just a happy, don't be dumb. Just don't. But there's love. We tell people with love, and then it comes out and it says, don't be dumb. That's what it is, because that's what we're helping people. We're actually clearing up ignorance in the nicest way possible. And sometimes we cause forest fires. Sometimes we get a little bit spicy, but we're always smiling. We're always happy. We're always like, don't be dumb. Just stop. Just don't do that. Just be logical. Stop being dumb. And I think this really summarizes about 95% of our calls.
Let's go, donos. Vote for Josie now. Let's go. Some of you guys are slowing out. I don't think you realize that this was the second round.
We're second round.
We're taking points right now.
You want to make sure that you want this to be the new mascot. And look, what a catchphrase. Don't be dumb, obviously, because we give it with love and gratitude. And look, wouldn't it be cool if we had one of these? You can put it on your ear, Hi, everybody. And it's easy. Don't be dumb.
Got 40 seconds left to get those donos in for Josie's round 2. Remember, it's the total who wins. So if Josie doesn't get a lot this time, but Matt gets 500, Matt could win.
You can't let that happen. Now we got to think about what voice would come out of this. It would obviously be a nice, sweet voice or an angry Matt voice. See, it's choose your own adventure. Whatever your mind's eye is hearing when they say, don't be dumb, it could be the gruff Matt, don't be dumb, or it could be the nice Josie one. Don't be dumb.
10 seconds left.
Just stop. Just stop being dumb.
3, 2, 1. Call it there. All right, we got 16, 5, 8, 1 at the mark. That gives Josie only 92 points for this round, but since she did such a good first round, her total is 646. So let's bring back
you got
the other
that
2
50
hosts.
pounds in at the end there, didn't you?
Somebody in chat suggested that I go second since Kevin's the guest, and that will let him go last.
Yeah,
we can do that if you want. Let Kevin get those. Yeah, since the last clearly Josie didn't do that on her own merit. It was definitely just because she was the last last in line.
Oh my gosh! You hear this, Team Josie? You hear this?
All right, so
the blood stuffer is speaking right now.
We've got 20 seconds, and then we'll put Matt up on screen. So if you want to vote for Matt, you want to vote for Matt's drawing, you better get those donos ready. In 15 seconds, we're going to get started. And every point while Matt is up on screen, every dollar will count as a point towards Matt. All right. Are you ready to go, Matt?
Oh, yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Boom. There it is. Now, most of you are going to like Josie's better. I did too. Kind of. The problem here is that you've got this balloon head with a zipped up mouth. And they have missed the point, or perhaps the point has missed them. And that was where I started, because I was like, we need something that represents the majority of the callers and what I'd prefer that they do, which is where I came up with the second drawing, which is answer the fucking question. And I even created a logo out of it, but it's not really it's more of a logo than it is a mascot. And so I didn't do that. But the final version that I came up with, even though I'm not cheating, this is the image that you're voting for, balloon head that missed the point. I think my favorite better represents so many of the callers to the line where they don't see, hear, or speak the question or answer the question. So it's kind of a see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, except the evil is the actual question that you were asked. 20 years of people calling in and failing to ask the simplest questions. Hey, can you tell me what it is that you believe and why? Well, I don't need to tell you what I believe. You need to define God. No, if you're here to defend a God, you need to actually tell me which God it is that you're defending. Am I supposed to be psychic and guess which God and guess the features of that God? Well, if you don't know what, yes, whatever, George. Answer
30 seconds.
The fucking question. You pointless, zipper-lipped, balloon head garbo. Boom.
Donate quick. We got like 15 more seconds for zipper-lipped balloon head, whatever the fuck that was. Go. Donate, get those points in for Matt. Man, you guys are having a weak show for Matt. I guess nobody likes Matt anymore. I don't know what that happened. 3, 2, 1, and we're calling it there. That is 16699. which gives Matt a measly 52 points in the second round for a total of
Terrible.
177.
I
All right.
perform weekly. Matter of fact, I perform multiple times a week, but you know.
Yeah. All right, Kevin, if you are ready, let's see where are we at for the time. We've got about 40 seconds till the next minute, and then we will put you on for your drawing. All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. So chat, if you want to have your donations for Kevin, honestly, who we should really be giving the most for showing up here to rep SSA today, get your donos ready, fill that thing out. So the second it turns to the 38-minute mark on the hour, you can send those donos in. Let's flood and totally blow our expectations out of the water. We have less than $1,000, by the way, to get to 1750 or 17,500. So, all right, Kevin, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, so I think I'm a little bit at a disadvantage because I'm a little bit new to the online world, where Matt is not. But I will say, so mine microphone, smiling. It's a microphone. There's a little cord on there. And listening to the pre-show yesterday, it was like hello, welcome, and then F you. So he's got waving one hand and then not waving in the other. But I will say there is a definite power that I think that the online audience has in being able to reach people who may not have community. And I know many of our students reach out and, you know, are in some of their path into coming into their atheism or starting to explore that. Matt and Seth, who was just on, are really
Keep that drawing up too.
Are really a pathway into that. And so that's really appreciated. We about 80% of our students come from religious households and religious families. So they are leaving religion. So having this venue, having speakers and presenters and all of you who are coming on today to support the Secular Student Alliance, it's valuable and important. And you making sure that we have this message out there and people know that they're not alone and people know that we stand for, you know, something and a lot, you know, all the things that we stand for is highly important. So
30 seconds.
Having that microphone, having that platform is extremely important. Very proud of all the people who are joining here today, all of you who are online. And if I get the most donations, that's fine. But if Matt or anyone else does, that's also great. The fact that you're donating is the important part, and all of that is going to help students across the country. So we really appreciate what you're doing, and even the people behind the scene. Thank you so much. We appreciate that as well.
We got 3, 2, 1, and
Long
call
2
it
minutes.
16,832 at the mark, which gives Kevin 117 points, wins the round, but
Nice.
Josie still with her massive first round win, just completely dominated the win for this hour segment. So good on Josie.
Sweet.
Team Josie, not me. It's the team. All right. That's what it is.
That's true. That's true. We are, like I said, guys, we are still less than $1,000 out from 17,500. So I think we can crack that easily in the hour before the next round of people comes on. So help us get there. Help us support the Secular Student Alliance. A bunch of like 1s and 5s are just as awesome as the $100. So send those donos in. So Josie, if you want to go to alignmerch.com, actually, I see Jimmy's back here. Hey, Jimmy, is this either Josie's drawing or the merch item of her choice? Is that kind of how we're doing it?
Last time we had 2 of them vote, the other 2 vote on whether they want it to be that on merch or the other stuff. So it's up to them.
Okay, so it's the other two hosts. Okay, so Matt and Kevin, do you guys have a merch thing that you prefer on our store already, or you want to vote for a viewer to get Josie's drawing on merch?
I was looking earlier, and the end boss of
Even
Atheism
signed.
T-shirt was like, I mean, that's my go-to. But
That is pretty cool. Where you fall, Matt?
It's the best shirt.
it's fantastic.
Ooh,
I
okay.
already have it.
Yeah.
And I'm literally on it. But I think I think since Josie's so thoroughly beat the crap out of us, I should get something with Josie's logo on it that I have to look at regularly.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so we're gonna do Josie's drawing. Is that the what I'm getting from that?
Well, I say, why can't we do both if we break our goal? That seems like a great idea, right? The shirt and a signed copy. I just signed it right there.
I think that's
mine.
above
I
my
love
pay
Josie
grade.
coming in with the like, hey, I know Jimmy's already going to be spending more than $1,000 today by the time everything's over to do this fundraiser. But what if he spends more?
Yeah.
Fine. If they break the goal, we'll give away. So for the first 2 giveaways, we're going to do the logo she made. And then we'll add 2 more of the matte hoodies or the matte shirts, t-shirts, specifically the matte t-shirts to it.
All right, so you got the Josie logo and matte t-shirts. So question, are winners getting each of those, or are some winners getting one, some winners getting the other?
No, do 4 giveaways. Do 4
Okay.
giveaways,
Ooh,
but
yeah,
the first
that's fair.
2 for the phone with her thing, she can pick what kind of merch she wants it to be, a hoodie, a shirt, a bottle, whatever. And we'll do 1 for her and 1 for 2 giveaways. And then if they break the goal before the, we need enough time to do the giveaway. So in the next 10 minutes, you can give away 2 more of the matte shirts.
Okay, cool. So Josie, keep that drawing. Definitely take a picture and send that to us so
will.
we can get it put onto merch.
So is anybody going to get the original though? Can I sit and mail the original to somebody that wins?
You can do whatever you want, but let's stop having ideas of more work for me. You got 1. You
I
get
can
1.
literally throw this into a FedEx
Great.
little thing, and then I can send
Great.
it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
You do that.
I will do that because we're gonna break the goal because Team Jersey deserves it. Okay.
What
Team
about
Josie
9 more
deserves nice
things I could
things.
handle?
I
Team
think-
Josie deserves nice things.
I think that should be
okay?
a high value item though. I think if somebody donates $500 or even maybe $1,000, that should be what it takes to get
If you do that,
the mailed
if you do
item.
that, I will frame it. I will frame it and then mail it to you personally. I even have
There you go.
my signature right there.
That is a high value work of art there for
Yes.
your attainment. All you have to do is support the Secular Student Alliance and all their awesome work.
That's right. Hey,
Well, I'd
it
like to
means a
say
lot. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'd like to say that I'm thrilled to lose, because if I've learned anything from this last election, that the people that win the popular vote are just awful, and I don't want to be associated with them. So congratulations, Josie, for winning the popular vote during this particular little bit of donation time. I'm thrilled to lose.
But this one was well deserved.
Oh,
You know,
True.
we can't say that for everything, but this one was well deserved.
I mean,
She's
I am an
eating
alumni.
the cats. She's
Oh,
eating the
yes.
dogs.
Mm-hmm.
She
And
wants
the
to give
people who love
illegal
them.
immigrants transgender operations in prison.
Yeah, damn, giving people health care that they need. Damn them.
Matt lives in a state where they do lots of political ads. In California, we saw none of them. It wasn't until I went to Florida and I was like, is
Ooh.
this what everyone else is watching? So yeah, in California we don't get those.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
So
Let's see.
But yeah, I mean, and look, I'm an actual alum of the Secular Student Alliance. Like back in what was that year? 2012. That's when that's when I joined up, because I did it after the Navy. So
You're welcome.
I know, right? Yeah, I appreciate it. It was nice.
Back in 2012, I was helping with the first SSA fundraisers.
Yeah, well, it made a difference, and here I am standing next to you, beating your ass in some
No, it's
donations
great.
to the
That's
SSA.
the whole goal. By the way, I mean, we need students to be, able to be who they are and to have a secular presence. And there's no guarantee that church-state separation doesn't crumble under the new administration to the point where the SSA becomes potentially illegal, if not problematic. And all I want to do is get the next generation of activists groomed up and sent out there so that I can fucking stop doing every show everywhere every day.
You know you love doing every show everywhere every day.
Yeah, but it would be nicer if there were other people to do it.
And Matt has a long history of supporting the organization and supporting the students. And I think, Josie, you're a great example. We have, and I mentioned Florida earlier. We at the University of Central Florida, there was a really strong SSA group for a number of years. And COVID, we saw a little downfall, and we've been rebuilding many of our chapters from COVID. But they have an alumni group who meets regularly. They formed this great sense of friendship, and they still are very active and meet on a regular basis. And lifelong friendships that we've seen come from that, not counting the activism and everything else that goes along, but just those friendships that persist as well.
What just happened?
Great. Well, I see you as a little bubble down there.
I know. For some reason, cool. Matt disappeared.
I'm still here.
I know. I can see you're still on, but for some reason, it's supposed to be. Oh my god! Why is this suddenly? There we go. Okay,
there it goes.
But that's not supposed to be me on the bottom. I don't know what happened. Or Jimmy. What is? I don't know where Jimmy went either. No. This is so obnoxious. We're gonna have to start opening the lines for the giveaway in the next few minutes here. So,
great.
Evidently, somebody I saw Sheridan Bernasconi commenting in chat that I was just teasing, and evidently somebody thinks or thought potentially that I was being serious and saying that Josie was awful. I think you should have to donate $100 right now for being that stupid that me and my friends are here poking at each other to try to raise money.
Dumb.
And you, as an see, this is the thing. I made this with the point going right over their head, and you, whoever thinks that, are a prime example of the point going right over your head. And
okay, hold on. I think Jimmy is controlling the thing from far away and switching things around because I don't. The donation tracker just popped up on the screen, but Jimmy is nowhere to be found. So, okay, we're gonna have to open lines to get ready to. I kind of wish Jimmy was here because I can't screen calls to get information from the callers who win things and also manage production on steering you guys into making that happen because both of those things are just not possible to happen at the same time. So if Jimmy can hear this, get your ass back over here.
Yeah, and we're like less than $600 away from hitting this goal. Let's go.
$600 away. You guys can do that in the next 10 minutes. Easy. Come on.
Just noticed in the chat, we actually have, I happen to mention the University of Central Florida alum, and there's actually someone who is listening right now who is one of the alum from that chapter. So just a wonderful coincidence.
Yeah, and honestly, if there's anybody from the San Diego State alum, that would be cool. Yeah, because that was, because, Westboro Baptist Church goes there often because what they do is they go before Comic-Con because they always protest Comic-Con. So what they do is they take a week early before Comic-Con and then go vacation in San Diego and just go ahead and go to, San Diego State University to aggravate everybody.
All right, so I'm going to have to pause the jovial stuff because if Jimmy's not here, I need to get this. Okay.
Okay. So, what are we doing? The giveaways?
Yes, we need to do the giveaways.
Okay. Josie, pick a number from 1 to 10. Did we hit 17.5, by the way?
We're almost there. We're like less than $600.
Okay, people, if you want the extra 2 shirts, but right now you are playing for Josie's original design.
Yeah.
Oh,
did we lose?
Now we can't hear Jimmy, and I'm no longer in the image, which is fine.
I don't know what's happening.
Right now, this is for Jimmy. Don't be dumb.
Don't know how to fix this.
Don't know how to fix it. Oh, there's Bat.
Why?
This is chaotic. chaotic.
I know. I don't. We're very new to StreamYard.
That's
And
fair. That is true. Yeah.
I don't know where Jimmy went, but this is like literally impossible to do without him here. Okay.
Okay.
That is there. See if nope, that makes me tiny. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's like I
Oh
can
my
like
God.
wear Matt as like a little. I want a little button that has that picture of Matt on there. That's like a great like button to wear. You know, just Matt deep. In the
I don't know how to fix this problem. I don't know where Jimmy went. Okay.
Okay.
So since we're playing for the Josie design first, what we're gonna do is have Josie give a number between 1 and 10, and then I'm gonna open the lines and we're gonna pick that person and we're gonna bring them on and congratulate them. So Josie, do you want to do a number between 1 and 10?
5.
Okay, 5. I'm gonna open up the lines. Get your dialers ready. All right, they're open. Go for it. Go, go, go. Get those calls in.
Get those calls in, and if we break 775, I'm going to frame this and send it. I will frame
Caller
it.
number 5 is going to get Josie's personal shirt design. We only have 3 callers in right now. We need new calls. Come on, let's go.
People.
All right, there we go. We have a number 5 caller in 206 area code. Let me bring you through. Oop. Why is it not showing up on this window? Here we go. Okay, caller, can you hear us?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Congrats, you get a shirt design with my little logo guy on it.
Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. I'm so excited.
Awesome. What's your name, caller?
I'm Christina.
Christina. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, if you want to hold, I'm going to bring you into the queue so I can get some more information from you. But do you want to encourage the audience to donate to the SSA?
Yes, please donate to the SSA. It wasn't an opportunity when I was in college, and it would have been huge. I was trying to find religion in college, and that didn't work. So this is a great organization to donate to.
Cool. Thank you so much, Christina. I see Jimmy's back. So if you want to take getting ready for the next round,
go ahead.
I will bring Christina into the screening room.
All right, sorry, people.
Thank you.
Because everything is awesome. My computer decided to crash. Am I audible? People hear me?
Yes, yes.
Can you hear
we
me?
you. Yes.
That's good.
We can hear you both.
Arden,
Okay,
I still hear
awesome.
you. Arden? Okay, I think she muted.
Yeah.
All right, how many have we done already?
We just done one.
Okay, good. Then and now we've got the goal on the screen so people can see. We are at 16.4. No, that can't be right. Right? I thought we were only $500 away. We need to be at 17.5. What are we at now? Let me refresh here. 16,950. So we need 550 more, and we'll give away 2 of Matt's shirts as well. Otherwise, we are just doing this. But let's go ahead and get the call system up and ready to go for the next one. I'm still booting things in, which is why I'm sort of vamping, because that's how I kill time, even though I have 3 people here who potentially could have killed that time for me.
Yeah, except that we can't start talking until you stop talking.
Yeah, that's true.
Hence the end of the
and
vamp.
remember, if we will do a bonus little giveaway, and I will send this framed to you. So if we get to our goal, though, only if we get to our goal.
Excellent. Okay. Get ready here. We are going to open the lines as soon as the clock hits 56. So as soon as the clock hits 56, pick a number 1 to 10, Josie.
Oh, me again, 3.
3. We are opening the lines right now. Call. Caller number 3 is going to get it. Caller number 3 is gonna get it. Call. 720-619-2288. I don't know if we had that banner up or not.
We did not have the banner up, and people are asking.
Oh, that probably would have helped. We could have done that, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We got it anyway. So we're gonna talk to the caller from the 763 area code. Hello, caller. Can you hear us?
Hello, I can.
Hello. What's your name?
Toby.
Hi, Tommy. Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Oh, another Minnesota caller. You Minnesotans, y'all like it here. We had a Jolene from Minnesota won last round. Well, you have won a piece of merch with Josie's illustrious design on it. Please hold for Arden. She's going to take your information down, but you are the winner.
All right, sounds good. And everyone, donate to the SSA. They're awesome.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. How's the goal looking?
Starting to see some donations come in. Let's
17,000.
make this happen.
Yeah,
We
I
hit
mean, y'all have another
17,000.
minute to flood it because technically I said we needed it to be done by 5 till, but I'll give them another minute to flood it.
And honestly, didn't we start at 17 and then we just went ahead and boosted it for 500?
No, I said 17,500 to everybody who messaged
All
it to me. It's 2,500 an hour. We need to do the pace, hit pace. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And they got you past 15 last time, so if anything, to take it down to 17 would be letting the last hour take care of you.
Oh yeah, don't let that happen, everyone. Come on,
Yeah.
Team Josie, show up. Let's go.
You three want to give your final thoughts? Maybe Matt, then Josie, then Kevin. Like Kevin, as the rep of the SSA, have the final words as y'all move out.
I don't know how many more times I can say the same thing, but since I've been saying the same thing over and over again for 20 fucking years, here we go. We didn't just decide, hey, let's do a fundraiser because it's fun. The Secular Student Alliance is an incredibly important, but also difficult organization. You're constantly dealing with students coming in, students going out, groups dissolving, groups reforming, different universities, different campuses with different rules and different challenges. And when students leave their home and go to university for the first time, there's a reason that so many evangelical people and organizations are opposed to that. They're going to trans our kids. They're going to lib our kids. They're going to wokeify our kids. Yes, we are. Because as it turns out, as you get a better education, it seems to also boost your empathy and understanding for other people. And if you're allowed to be who you are and express who you are as a properly secular, humanistic, secular individual, then you get to be the beacon for the next generation of students that are coming up. That's why this is important. We live in a country right now where religious freedoms are being challenged. The separation of church and state is being challenged. Everything that we thought we'd accomplished over the last 20 years plus that I've been involved in the movement is on a knife's edge right now. And it may be that if it falls off for a while, the next generation of students that are there learning right now are the only thing that might save your kids and grandkids from living in a theocracy. So donate.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Thank you guys. Sorry, I don't know if you can give a quick short little send off, but we got to get the next group in here ASAP. So like 30 seconds or less.
I would love the executive director to leave us off with some great words.
I'm happy to. And I think just taking off a little bit, Matt, the religious right is dumping egads and egads of money into youth because they know that investing in youth means a more, in their case, religious future. And one of the reasons we exist, yes, as I think as Josie has highlighted beautifully, is that community and that friendship, and that leads to activism. And just two quick examples is Sarah Henry, who has, for her second time, ran for a state position in Florida. Not easy to do as an out atheist and humanist. She came this close this year to getting in. And we've had many of our students are going into the legal field. So we have politicians and lawyers we know are going to be necessary to buttress this wall of separation of church and state. So by giving to the SSA, as Matt sort of said, you are leading to a more secular future by investing in youth today who really need it.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Kevin. And thanks to Josie and Matt as well. We appreciate you being here and we'll see you later. All right. Oh, wow. I'm on. Hi, everybody. All right. Let's bring our guests for the next hour on. Oh, or Jimmy's here. You want to hang out and forget the rest of them?
No, I
see they're in the waiting room.
I have to get going in a second. The weird tech stuff that's been happening is me trying to improve things. But yeah, let's bring in Ben. Let's bring in Alexander. Let's bring in Aron Ra. Aron, I caught you. He was doing something under the screen there. Just kidding. Who knows? We'll never know what. And let's switch us back to that new special one that should show us the goal and how far we are. Excelente. Cool. Well, y'all, you still good, Arden? I gotta jump back on stuff.
Yeah, I'm good for a little bit. I do have to take a bathroom break eventually, so when you get the time.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, hey guys, how y'all doing?
How you do?
Yeah, we're doing great.
Good. I'd love to hear it. So yeah, we're what do you guys do? Maybe like a little couple minute introduction stuff, and then close to the 10-minute mark, we're gonna talk about the challenges we're doing. If you haven't been watching the previous hour blocks, we're doing these like Quiplash Drawful style challenges to help us raise money. So also make sure you have a pen and paper nearby, if possible, for these challenges. That would be ideal. But yeah, go ahead and maybe start left to right with Ben, talking about I don't know if you're familiar with the SSA or like what it would mean to you to have had an organization like that while you were kind of growing up and things like that.
Yeah. So I'm sure a lot of people here know I'm Dr. Ben. I'm a physician, and I grew up with the evangelical kind of equivalents of the SSA, and they're not just kind of indoctrination groups, but I noticed a lot of the more religious organizations at my medical school ended up being pretty prominent lobbying groups, even though they weren't supposed to be that. And something that was really terrifying was having a bunch of not only future doctors at the time, but future pharmacists, all kinds of other healthcare professionals that were lobbying for a pro-life agenda. And that was absolutely terrifying to me. And so there isn't just a need to have secular community at universities, but also we need some opposition to some more religious groups that are trying to take more political positions with the fact that they have organizations at these university campuses.
Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, Lex, I don't know if you're familiar with SSA, but yeah, you want to give some thoughts?
Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Lexander. Yeah, so I actually became involved with the atheist movement when I was about 18, so I would have been about college age. I did not go to college at that time, but I just participating in the atheist community at large. There was an event in my town, which I did not live in a huge town at that time. The Secular Student Alliance put on an event for the entire community at the college there. So even though I did not personally go to college, I was still able to benefit from all of the gumption, all of the resources and effort that the SSA was putting into those events. And so I was able to go and network and get to know other people who, were involved in the atheist skeptic community. So I think this is not just something that impacts students directly, but it also impacts an entire community. If okay, I didn't know that there was a group on campus that was, related to this particular interest of mine. And if there isn't another group, like a larger group, obviously in Kansas City and other big places like that, you'll have other organizations. I used to go to Skepticon, which was based out of Springfield, Missouri. So yeah, we're not just investing in students, but we're also investing in communities by supporting the SSA.
Right on. Now to you, Aron. I'm sure you've done some work with the SSA in your time as an atheist activist.
Yeah, I remember going to Springfield, Missouri, and going to the Haitian restaurant to eat cats. No, wait, no, that never happened. Okay, yeah. So I've spent the last quarter century or so as an atheist activist with one specific goal, and that was to fight off Christian nationalism. So I guess you could describe my job as a failure, collectively, as of a week or two ago.
Feeling that as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it is a failure, even though it feels like it, but I do relate. Yeah, so thank you guys for being here. We appreciate the opportunity to support the SSA. Somebody said Mike not on, or Aron is a bit quiet. I don't know if you have
that a lot.
Okay. So right now we're at $17,200, which is fucking awesome. You guys are killing it. We were hoping to hit 17.5 by the end of the last hour block, so maybe you guys can hit that mark and destroy the next Mark II, that would be pretty fucking sick. Picking up the slack of everyone else, I would love to see it, which would bring us up to 2,000 or 20,000 actually. So, and guys, remember, once we hit 20,000, all of that money gets matched. We have a matching thing going on. So, yeah, hitting that 20,000 is going to be huge for us and for the SSA. Yeah, so I don't know. Did you guys see any of the challenges we were doing before? Okay.
Yes, I did a little bit.
Okay. Ben's a true fan. Ben's watching. The rest of you guys don't watch our content. No, just kidding. I don't either. Yeah, so we're going to be doing some like Quiplash and Drawful style challenges. Basically, we're going to have a silly prompt, and you guys are going to have some time to respond to that. We're going to show everybody what your responses are initially, and then each of you are going to get 2 full minutes, full screened, to kind of explain your position. And while you're full screened, every single dollar donation that comes in is going to count as a point towards you. And whoever ends up winning the most points at the ends of those 2 rounds, the prompt round and the drawing round, is going to get to give away a merch item. You guys will get a merch item, and the 2 of our callers will get a merch item. So lots of opportunity for cool stuff. But yeah, hold on. Let me make sure I have a prompt set into the little ticker thing here. I promise eventually we will get better at StreamYard, but this is still a little new for us. So I'm like fumbling around trying to figure out where to go to plug in the things that I need to plug in.
It's some of the fun of a fundraiser live stream with numerous guests, is getting to experience all the technical difficulties.
Right. I mean, so the last few fundraisers, I think, were a little bit more organized, I'll say. If only because we're using software I'm very familiar with. So even though it's a little bit more, the nice thing about StreamYard is it's one link. I send you guys one link and you all come to the same waiting room, and I can bring you on or put you out as necessary. Whereas for vMix, which we usually use, you guys all get your own individual link. So coordinating 3 people per hour to come on was such a nightmare every time. So I'm really glad we were using this software, but it is still new and creating problems. So I see donations are slowing down. I get it. We're not at the challenge yet. You guys are saving your money. That better be what's going on here. So I know we got some Team Ben and Team Lux fans in the audience who are ready to donate. And we know we got some Aron simps who are ready to come through for us. All right. So let me double check our little scoreboard here, a little timer thing. All right. So the prompt that you guys are going to answer for your little thing is going to be, oops, I thought I clicked the button to show it. There we go. What should atheists yell instead of, oh God, when they orgasm? So you guys are going to have like 4 minutes. We will say once the clocks hit 11 past the hour, we'll give you 4 minutes to put down your answers, and then we will start doing our presentation, start racking in the cash. So
do I get to pick more than one?
Sure.
Can I do more than one? Okay.
It's your answer, whatever works for you.
Okay.
I used to date an atheist narcissist who called out her own name.
That's honestly, I kind of dig it. Good for her. All right, everybody. And you know, if you want to steal from chat, if you think somebody in chat says something really funny, I don't care. Be my guest. Hydroid says, "Hail Satan."
Yeah,
that's a good one. It would definitely be leaning into our detractors' messages, but I kind of love that sometimes. So, alrighty. So,
oh, my paper is terrible. I have the Beetlejuice paper because I don't have any like printer paper right now. So hopefully,
Beetlejuice paper. What's Beetlejuice paper?
I got this notebook.
Oh, okay.
But the pages have like lines.
Oh, I see.
So.
So for people who don't know what's going on, we are currently, hi, if you're just showing up, welcome. If you're a fan of Aron or Lux or Ben, we're doing a fundraiser for the Secular Student Alliance. They are an organization that has groups on many different college campuses, and they raise money for events, and they bring guest speakers on, and they will try to encourage like activism and getting students involved with their community, the atheist communities where they are. So once we get through these prompts and we are ready to put them up for the challenges, that is what your money is going towards. Of course, it's fun to have our competition between your favorite hosts, but yes, this is all going to a good place. So
Yeah, never more important than right now.
all right.
Everybody looks like they're writing notes. Was I supposed to write notes? I'm a terrible student.
I mean, we were supposed to write your answer to the prompt. What should atheists yell instead of "Oh God"?
Okay.
So we have like about a minute and a couple seconds left, and then we will have everyone put up their answers briefly, just so everyone in the chat will know, like, oh, I really liked Lux's. I want to get my vote ready for when it's Lux's turn. That way you guys can be prepared. But yes, we've got 1 minute left. How's everyone feeling? Are you ready for this? You enjoy some Quiplash?
Yeah.
It's been a minute since I played, but it is definitely a fun time.
Oh,
Great. I love it because you don't. Sorry, go ahead.
Just playing to a large audience. Like if you're playing in a small group, you can kind of pick which person, like, oh, I know the judge of this round, and I'm going to pick something that they specifically think is funny. A little bit more up in the air with like hundreds of people watching.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got, how many do we have right now? I don't even know. I've had 6,000 over the course of the day, about 800 concurrent, which is, there's 800 of you. I know some of you have got some deep pockets that you're going to have to reach into for this one. All right. All right.
Now,
Let's
this was
see.
where I was supposed to have a marker, right?
I mean, as long as it can be legible on camera. So, all right. We're at the 14-minute mark. So if you guys want to like put your answers up on camera so the audience can see them, that would be.
That's where I fucked up.
It's all right. Bees. I like that. Harder Santa.
I was just going to say Hitchens.
Hitchens. Okay. So Aron said Hitchens, Lux said bees, and Ben said harder Santa. I love that. All right. So you guys think you are ready. You're in the mindset. You got to get yourself hyped up. Let me see where the timer's at.
It's basically like TACIS punishments, but like with higher stakes.
I have to defend my answer. Yeah.
Yes. All right, we have 15 seconds until the minute turns over to the 15. Ben, if you're ready, we can just start left to right.
Yeah.
All right, so we are starting at 17,296. All right, ready, Ben? 3, 2, 1, go.
So I put harder Santa because God is made up, but so is Santa. But we have the war on Christmas every year where if you're not in favor of Jesus, then obviously you're in favor of Santa. And if you're in favor of Santa, then obviously you're not Christian enough. So I just decided to go full war on Christmas and have a thought about Rule 34 with Santa. And that's really my argument. I just like the mental imagery of this. So
I love it. Keep donating, folks. Ben still has over a minute and 20 seconds. Every single dollar goes as a point towards Ben right now. Every single dollar goes directly to the SSA. There's no YouTube cut. There's no credit card processing cut. It all goes directly to the SSA. So please get that money in. If you think harder Santa should be what we start saying in bed when you're about to hit that O.
I'm sorry, you cannot get that image out of your head now. It's there. It lives there forever. Don't go to Google and look up Rule 34 Santa. But you can if you want. I'm not gonna tell you not to.
It's your life, you know. Okay, we've got about 40-ish seconds left. Wait through to 30 seconds left. So get those donos in. Vote for Ben. Vote for harder Santa. for the this round of what atheists should yell instead of "Oh God" when they
Somebody
orgasm.
in chat made a good point that also Santa only comes once a year with quite a full sack, and that's
Oh my God. What
Inarguable.
the hell?
That's a really good point.
You guys are degenerates. I'll tell you what. All right, we have 3, 2, 1. Call it. All right, that is 17. 3. Oop, shit. Hold on. 17, 332. 332 gives Ben 36 points. I think chat is sleeping right now. Hello. You guys need to wake the fuck up. We are raising money for a charity. You guys, if we gotta get to 20,000. That is like the biggest thing today. We are only in the 3rd hour block. I know you can do it. So, all right, Lux, you've got about 30 seconds until we hit the hour mark. If you're good, when we hit the hour mark, you can go and defend, was it bees? Bees.
Yeah, bees.
If you thought bees was the best response, get your donos ready. Get those buttons ready. All right, we got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bees. Okay, so here's the thing: is that so life is meaningless, right? That's the whole thing about like Christians always say, "Oh, if you're an atheist, how can you like what meaning do you find in life? You don't love anything. How can you even understand what that is?" So we're embracing the chaos. We're embracing the entropy. We're saying bees, okay? Here's another important thing. It's important to have fun when you're in the bedroom, right? So you gotta listen. What else could make your partner laugh rather than just saying bees randomly? I mean, maybe it would be kind of like a oh crap moment because maybe that's a surprise. There's suddenly bees in the room. Maybe you're trying to warn them, but no. It's pretty exciting, frankly, to be surprised and think maybe there's going to be bees and you're fully nude. We're like jacking up the excitement here in the bedroom. Okay. You all know it's so easy. In a like long relationship, you get bored. You need things to keep you entertained. You got to keep the excitement going. You got to try new things. All right. Maybe one of you decides after this that you're going to dress up like a bee. And that's a whole other kink that you just discovered. Right. So yeah, basically you want to keep things fresh, keep things alive. Now you have a whole thing that's like, ooh, pin my wings down. I don't know. So like a brand new horrendous thing that we've just invented here. I doubt again, rule 34, we haven't invented anything.
30 seconds. Go. Get those votes in.
Bees. It's like, and it's one syllable. Like you don't have to worry about saying a whole statement, a whole phrase when you're in that moment of non-thinking clarity. So bees. Try it next time. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Try it next time. I'm gonna buzz someone in chat. True.
4, 3, come on, slip one in under the wire. 2, 1. All right, we're gonna call it there. That's nice. 17, 3, 7, 6. 3, 7, 6, which gives Lux 44 points. Just sliding past Dr. Ben's 36. We're gonna bring everyone back. Aron, are you prepared to defend your Hitchens, your new orgasm shout?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't used to have. Yes, let's do that.
Okay. All right. We will start in 5 seconds here. If you want to vote for Aron, get your donos ready. Well, actually, hold on. Let's start on the minute. There's like another 20 seconds. It'll give people time to get their donos ready. Get your donos ready. Get them set up. If you think Hitchens is the best thing to scream, get ready. All right. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I didn't used to have anything that I would shout out like that. It was just like, heavy panting with my eyes rolled back into my head and unintelligible drooling. That's kind of where I was. But if I'm going to say something, then I prefer Hitchens because it sounds dirty and because he was kind of an earthy sort of a guy, and I wouldn't want to shout out my own name because, that's narcissistic. And it doesn't make any sense to yell out things like "fuck me" because that's already happened, and we're kind of at the conclusion of that now. It's like saying "long live the king" once they figure out the king is dead. So I go with Hitchens because it's the only dirty and also there it involves hitch slap, and hitch sounds like bitch, and there's ways to play with that. You can enhance it a bit.
There you go. Enhance it with Hitch. We still have a minute left. People, get those donos in if you think Hitch is the best way to talk to your partner to let them know you're about to nut. Send those donos in right now. Man, this was a challenge. I'll have you guys know I did not come up with these. I'm going to put all of the blame for that on Jimmy.
He deserves it.
Having to help our three hosts fill up 2 minutes talking about nutting is not my idea of a Saturday fundraiser, but we're here. We're doing it.
I like what Steve Martin suggested. What the best thing to say after sex was, "Do you need a towel?"
True. Keep the roll of paper towels nearby so that they're always accessible.
All right, I'm seeing lots of donos come in. That's great. Keep it up. We got another 15 seconds to get those donos in. Don't let your opportunities slip you by. Oh, there you go. That was a great example. Thank you, Aron. I appreciate the demonstration. Right, 3, 2, 1. Calling it there. All right, and that leaves us at 17, 4, 3, 8, which gives Aron 62 points. So Aron wins round 1 with 62 points.
He did give us the demo.
He did. Honestly, I think that should be somebody should send like 100 for that. That was like OnlyFans material.
I did a demo, but I downplayed it a little bit because I knew that if I went too hard into it, I was going to turn into a tomato. And I was like, let's not do that right now.
Right. Alrighty. So, okay, hold on. Let me get everything together here. All right. So for round 2, this is where the pen and the paper are probably the most important. We're going to be doing a drawing challenge. So we're going to have 4 minutes. Oh, don't lament. The worse the drawing, honestly, sometimes the better the answer. It can be funny.
Yeah, but I just spent years. I mean, I spent years in art school. I was a fine arts major once upon a time too. So
I understand.
Yeah.
When you used to be good,
you
you
do a
feel
bad
like
job. There's judgment.
Yeah.
All right. I think Jimmy might be sliding back in here for a minute so I can take a bathroom break, but we will be, let's see, where are we at for time? Sorry, y'all. All right. So at the 30-minute mark, I think we'll probably we'll start our drawings. So make sure you guys got your pen and your paper ready. We'll do 4 minutes there for everyone to get their drawing in. You guys need to come through. Donations are slowing down, you guys, and we have to. I know we can hit the $35,000 mark. Our mark was what was it? I think it was 40,000 or some odd for RFR, and we hit 70,000. So I know you guys have it in you to blow out this donation. And now more than ever, the SSA really needs help as we're going into an era of unprecedented censorship, especially of non-religious minorities. I think we're really going to need that community of secular students to rise up and help push back. So, hey there,
Hello.
Jimmy. So
happening?
we were saying at the half-hour mark they could start their drawings, but yeah, I'm going to step away for a second.
Yeah, go ahead and get you a tinkle. Did we already do the first challenge?
Yeah, we did the first one.
We did.
Aron
that's good.
won, which I find not very surprising.
What was it?
Yeah, you proposed for some reason. What should you say? What should you say instead of "Oh God" when you orgasm? And he said Hitchens. Mine was bees.
Ah, bees.
Yeah, you got to listen back to hear my whole 2-minute explanation.
Yeah, well, Aron gave a demonstration,
That's
and
true.
I don't know if we needed that. That's gonna live rent free in my head for too long.
Hey, to the many people who are watching, it looks like there's about 800 of you right now. We are not pacing very good right now. So when we do this next round with the drawings, please do give a hefty vote for your favorite, because remember, we're also trying to get this $20,000 match today. And that's going to require us to hit at least $30,000 raised so that our $30,000 becomes $50,000. So every dollar you donate is basically doubling. So when we do this next round of voting, please, we did just hit 17.5, but remember 17.5 was the goal for the last hour. Technically, this hour, for us to stay on pace and not need to make up on any of the other hours, we are going to need to hit $20,000. So about $2,500 off from that goal. So people, please, in this one, when they're doing their drawings here, as we're getting going, send $1, send $5, send $10, whatever you can, and let's pick up that pace and really vote heftily. Vote with all of your chest for the one you really want most. Aron, how are you?
It's all right. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, you sound far away.
I am.
Yeah, that's true. Not as far as the other two are, though. I mean, they're in other states. You're only like, what, 2 hours from me?
It's a consciousness thing.
I'm in your state. I'm just on the other side of your state.
Yeah, you're in our state, but kind of not. Our state definitely.
My problem is that I'm far out, man.
That's right. If we drew state lines that made any sense and divided Texas up, Aron and I would still be in the same state. You would not be in that state, man.
No, I'm basically in Mexico, so
that's true. That's true.
I'm barely in this country.
Did you get a passport? Because I living on the border.
Yeah, I have a passport. I can't travel through this border because military regulations. I can go to Mexico, but I have to go a different way.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Got it. Just waiting on Arden to get back. But have any of you caught the previous hours? Do you already know kind of what we've been doing?
No, I've been engrossed in other shit. I apologize.
You what? What did you shit?
Engrossed in other. I had a show earlier, and then we had like a couple of errands that I had to run and fly back and get back here on time.
That's better, because I heard something about having a gross shit, and this is.
I was engrossed in other shit.
He had gross shits, guys. All right, so we've been using the same challenge, so we can go ahead and get that started, even though Arden's not here. Your challenge is to draw a new mascot or insignia for the line. The line needs a new mascot. Draw a mascot or the insignia they would wear upon their chest. And we're going to give you a few minutes to draw this thing. Now, think skepticism, think atheism, call-in show, whatever you want to do with it, humanism, but you can begin. You can begin drawing now. Try and some of you could talk through maybe some of the thoughts you're going on. Those who are listening right now and haven't tuned out because we talked about Aron taking a gross shit, you can give your ideas as well. But go ahead and start those drawings off. And then Arden, I imagine around at 4:34, will tell you that that's it. But do try to avoid the dead air. Feel free to spitball.
I'm drawing an absolute masterpiece. This is a theme that I think a lot of us will resonate with as skeptics and as atheists, especially things that people. So that it's something that unites all.
It's going to be perverted.
All atheists.
It's going to be perverted. It's Dr. Ben. It's definitely going to be perverted.
We'll see.
I'm thinking about lines. That's the main thing that occurred to me.
I was wondering who's going to just draw a single line. And if I had just spoiled it for you, I hope I didn't. But, we'll see what happens.
Listen, all drawings are made of lines, okay?
That's true.
Is one of the things about being an artist is you look at an object and you're like, how am I going to capture that? You just got to start drawing lines, and eventually you'll get somewhere with it.
Perhaps line segments.
True. You put enough line segments together, what do you have? Line.
Is that true?
No, I'm just
there is no enough line segments, because a line actually has no start or end.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Much like this channel. It will go on. It'll feel like forever.
It already does. Just kidding.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair. Are you talking about the channel or just this instance of having to draw
the
stuff?
last 30 minutes?
Just feels like feels like forever. People, get your donating shoes on, because they are going to be showing their drawings in a moment, and then you will get an opportunity, 2 minutes each time, where they will hold up and defend their drawing, and you will be able to donate and give them points. Every dollar you donate is a point. And remember, this is the fun. I mean, this is probably the more fun challenge. Maybe it's why people are waiting more for the second challenge to do the big donos. But remember, we need to flood that, because we are behind on the goal. Right now, we're at $17,508. We really need to be closing in on $20,000. We should have been at least halfway to there. So generously vote for the one that you like the most, and we will do a giveaway at the end of the segment, where you will get a chance to either win the drawing that wins, or merch of the winner's choice. Actually, not of the winner's choice, of the winner's choice, if the other two vote that it should be merch from the store and not the drawing. It's a very complicated system, but it makes sense in the moment.
That's all.
Has everybody made their drawings, or are we all drawn up?
I need like give me.
You just got a minute.
Another minute. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fastest
Arden,
minute of your
take
life.
back over.
Okay, I'm good.
Thank you.
Fastest minute of your life, Ben. You better draw. I want to see that pen whipping around that page.
That's a cis guy problem.
Okay.
Pen whipping around the page.
That was underappreciated.
Okay.
Okay. Aron, are you done as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's done. All right. So viewers, get your donations ready. Get them prepped. Don't send them yet, but get them prepped. All right. If you guys want to all show your drawings all at the same time right now, go for it. Sure, everyone can see what you've got. Aron just hit a circle with a line through it. Lux has a person with an L on their head, and Ben has drawn an illustration of a satanic demon head eating a baby, I think.
Yeah.
With money also. So that's pretty iconic, honestly. I love that.
It's a bag of rescued foreskins.
This one.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like the fart cloud. All right, so chat, get your donations ready. I think we're gonna work in reverse order, switch it up a little from the previous challenge, and see how that affects people. Excuse me, God, burping ridiculously right now. Not that you guys needed to know that. I could have not said anything, but you know. Okay, let me pull up our scorecard here, and let me put in for Aron at the start of round 2. We are currently sitting at 17,513. So remember, every single dollar that comes in during these 2 minutes while Aron is full screen is going to be a point towards Aron. You want the person you're voting for to win and donating to win. So let's see where our time is at. All right, Aron, in like 15 seconds, when we hit 35, you will go, and then we will start, all right?
Okay.
All right, so chat, if you want to donate for Aron's drawing, please get your donos ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right. The reason I drew the circle with the line through it is because this is a popular symbol for nothing, right? We're all atheists, right? So there's nothing, there is no afterlife, there is no God, there is no heaven or hell. We don't have souls, all of that, there's nothing. But then also, because we're doing a thing for the Secular Student Alliance here, it's a reminder that as you read left to right, when you look at this line, the line, there's a line is actually going down and to the right, which is a complete reflection of our political situation right now. If you would like the line to stop going down and to the right, then donate to Secular Student Alliance, because that's one way to stop that.
That's true. There you go. We still have over a minute. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds. So people, please get those donations in. If you think that a circle with a line through it is compelling to you for a line mascot, then please send those donations right now. We really gotta push for those donations. So please consider, if you have big donations, now is a great time to do that, to make up the ground. We should be a little bit further by now. So please get those donations in. And vote for Aron for your chance to win a piece of merch, potentially Aron's circle with a line through a drawing. Don't you want that on a shirt? I know someone out there does, mostly just because Aron did it. All right, we got 30 seconds left. People, please keep going. Please keep donating. Melatonin Ale gave 5. Thank you. Occultic Media 5. Jamnico 6, $1. Thank you guys so much. Please keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right, where are we at? We've got 10 seconds left. Get those last donos in under the wire. Go, go, go.
Come on, hitch.
That's right. There you go. Hitch. Everybody come through for the bus and time. All right, where are we at? 17,552. 17,552, which gives us 39 points for Aron for the round for a total of 101. All right. So let's see. We've got about 40 seconds, and at 38, we will put Lux up for its opportunity to convince you guys that it's drawing with a little man with a little thing is the right dono. If you want to vote for Lux, hashtag Team Lux in chat. I know you guys are there. I've seen you posting all day. Get your donos ready. Hit that little button, the donate button on the side of the chat. All of this money, 100% is going to the SSA. Please help us raise money for this awesome organization. All right. Let's see. We've got 5 seconds. Are you ready, Lux?
So ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so this is a figure that is representing lines, right? So actually, you think, oh, well, it's a stick figure. That's nothing special. But that's because the line is comprised of a lot of different shows. You see, this one's for Skeptalk, and this one's for Chewed Gum, and this one's for TACIS, and this one is for the Sunday After Dark show. There's so many lines. And then the circle, it represents the togetherness, and the L just means line. It definitely is not supposed to be reminiscent of any other imagery that involves an L on someone's forehead. Okay, get your head out of the gutter or wherever it is. At middle school? I don't know. So just if you want to vote for all of the shows on the line and the togetherness and how much we have to love and support each other and how much you as the audience have to love and support us. And if you're hashtag Team Lux, it shouldn't matter what I drew here because you're going to vote for me regardless.
1 minute.
Wow.
1 minute left. Come on, Team Lux, come through.
Lux.
Listen, I win on the TACIS votes a lot of the time.
That's true.
That's
You do.
You know?
You do.
So come on. I see
Lux
some of you
cleans
in
up.
chat.
I know you guys are willing to give money to Lux, so give Lux this one for SSA. Please come through. L is for Luxander.
True.
We got a good flow right now, so keep it going, keep it coming. I think this is potentially going to be the biggest points in a single round for this hour block. So you guys better come through on this one. There we go. Let's see.
You could also save your points for my drawing, but
they could do that. They could save. But they could also give to both because
you could give to both.
More money is preferable in my mind. All right, we got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and calling it right there. We're at 17,653. Let's see where that gets us. 17,653. That is 97 points for this round. That is the highest winning point block in this hour block so far, giving Lux a total of 133. So Ben's next segment will be going up. Honestly, I think Ben's is my favorite because there's a whole ass illustration of a demon eating a baby. I mean, how much more authentically atheist can you get?
I feel like people want merch of this. I want merch of this.
I think they might want merch of that. And all right, we got 30 seconds before Ben goes up to defend. So get those donos ready. Get them ready to send. When we hit 41 on the hour, 15 seconds, you can send those donos to get in your points for Dr. Ben. Let me make sure I get this in here. Alrighty. You ready, Ben?
Yeah, I got
3,
some explaining to do.
2, 1, go.
All right, so there's a lot here, and I realized I was trying to draw like this this devil atheist person with the upside down cross and stuff. And he's obviously angry, but I noticed that the green in the background kind of made him look like Shrek. So we have Demon Shrek. And he is eating a baby, and there is blood dripping from his teeth because that's what happens when you eat babies. The baby, of course, is crying because that's what they do. But I decided to not only go with the baby eating trope that we all know of, but this Demon Shrek is also the Robin Hood of all of the severed foreskins of the past. So we have a bag of rescued foreskins from Jeebus. And I mean, you can't put them back on, but at least you can make them not belong to the enemy anymore, I guess. And you could save, hey, for every baby you eat before they get circumcised is another foreskin you save. So all the reasons why you should vote for my Demon Shrek and wear this proudly around.
Wow, we got some big donations for Ben's round 2. We still got 40 seconds left, you guys. You're really turning out. Honestly, how badass would it be to send enough to push us? Honestly, 1,000 right now, taking us 19,000 would make up for the fact that you guys aren't closer to 220,000 already. So, and it would make Ben absolutely destroy the game. I think he's already won, but 20 seconds left to get those big donos in. Thank you guys so much. You're doing such a kick-ass job. Look at that cute little demon face eating the baby. Honestly, that I love it. I want it hung up on my wall, framed.
Demon Shrek. Yes.
Somebody said for the children's foreskins. Oh, they fucking sick, twisted people. All right, calling it there.
His demon looks like Charlie Brown, and also the last thing Lucy Van Pelt saw.
Alrighty. So those big donos really came through. Ben got 366 points that round for a total of 410. Lux was second with 133, and Aron came in last place with 101 points. Honestly, I'm ashamed at you Aron stans for not coming through a little bit harder. All right, so Ben is going to be the winner of this competition. So how this can go for our giveaway, we will probably open lines in about 10 minutes or about 7 minutes for the next giveaway. Somebody says, why do I enjoy it when Arden calls me a sick fuck? I don't know. That's something for you to think about. So last few times we've had the other two, the losing hosts on the bracket, decide what, yes, dear. You guys can either decide, should Ben's merch be what goes out to our guests, or is there another piece of merch on the line store that you want to send out? So for example, we did a steel chewed gum water bottle for round 1, but for round 2, Josie's drawing is going out as a design to the winners.
I mean, I feel like just the exquisite detail of this drawing that Ben has just made. I feel like that needs to be on a t-shirt, you know?
I think so too.
It's pretty good.
All right, there's so much fine print, you know, it's a real conversation starter.
Yeah. Wear this to Thanksgiving with your family. Yes. I'm sure it'll go over very well.
Oh.
So definitely keep on your hands on that drawing, Ben. Get a picture and send it to me so that we can turn that into merch for our winner of...
Yeah. Please put it on the piece of notebook paper, like with the green splash and everything, like
the Beetlejuice paper.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that with the lines. It would actually be I kind of love that. Like it's like ripped out of a notebook or something.
Yeah, for sure.
I look at a picture of it.
So here, let me get the number up on the screen. We're going to open the lines in about 5 minutes so you guys can get that number plugged in. And then we'll have Ben pick a random number, and whichever person that is in the queue will win the first piece of merch. And then we'll do it one more time and get a second winner. And that will be our third hour block. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate your efforts in helping us raise all this money.
Yeah. SSA is worth it, y'all. Get those donations.
Somebody said that this design is definitely church dress.
Yes. Wear that to your youth group.
Yes.
Don't do that, actually. But you can definitely wear it to the next SSA meeting you go to, for sure. would definitely be a welcome conversation piece there.
Awesome. Alrighty. So we got 4 more minutes. I'm gonna give you guys some time to get ready, because it's more fun, honestly, for me when all of the 10 lines fill up immediately, like everyone. So it's, you know, it's like truly random who gets it at that point. Because sometimes when we don't open the lines and they're, you know, coming in one at a time, it's just the person who got lucky there, or, you know, who waited like the right amount of time there. But
I'm gonna grab a D10, and that's how I'm gonna determine the number.
I love it. Do it. All right. Yes, Calacia is putting that number in the chat. There's also the web link you can use in the description. Although if you are outside the US, that may become a problem. I think Canada and Europe are fine for fourth wall. It has to do with fourth wall and all that stuff where we can send those. So
it definitely takes a long time to ship stuff to Germany through fourth wall, I discovered.
Right. Yeah. So I'm sorry to I know we have a lot of out of the US viewers throughout all of Europe. So I'm sorry to you guys who might miss out on it.
They're not awake. It's 1 o'clock in the morning there anyway.
That's true. That's true. It's getting pretty late. All right. Hopefully Jimmy will come back around, because I'm going to need to call screen the winners. I mean, we could do it. We'll just make sure we're going to need you guys to fill up the dead air, because
I've never done that before.
I'm going to have no voice. I've been talking all day long for this thing. I'm so tired.
Get lots of honey and tea. It helps.
Trying to hype people up. Donate money. Give us money. I'm trying to sound excited. Please do it, because I am not excited. I've been depressed for 2 weeks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Been a rough election. Sorry. Shut up, Arden. Don't bring up sad things. This is a happy time. We're raising money for the Secular Student Alliance. Let me text Jimmy, see if we can get him back in.
You're muted, Ben.
My cat is glaring at me from across the room right now.
Snack
like,
bitch.
why are you so loud, bitch? Yes, it's like snack bitch.
Yeah.
Your one job is to feed me, and I'm trying to nap.
I was like wondering if my cat was going to come within arm's reach, but then he was just on his way to the cat box. And I was like, all right, you do you, babe. I'm not going to try to your fat ass right now anyway. He's good. Y'all from TACIS know Mitternacht. He's the chonker donker. He's the void kitty. I just get subsumed by him when he's in frame.
Honestly, I love him so much. Gorgeous.
I saw a candle this past week that it was like a nocturnal scent, and it was called Mitternacht, and I was like, hey, it's a thing.
It is a German
name.
Word.
It is.
It's like literally as if we had just named him Shadow or Midnight. Like it's just a pretty basic bitch black cat name, but just in German and therefore slightly scary.
That's what makes it cool. It's so good. Okay, I think hopefully we'll see. Yes. Here he is, returned to help with the giveaway portion.
Yo, we got winners of what?
Ben's awesome design.
Let me see it. Let me see it, Ben.
Okay.
I mean, this is a full-on illustration.
Yeah.
Bring it up full screen.
Hell yeah. Is that Shrek?
It's a demon Shrek. It's a demon Shrek. And yes, that is a bag of rescued foreskins from Jeebus.
Okay, good. All right, don't forget to send that picture to Arden. We're putting that on a t-shirt, a hoodie. What are we doing? We putting it on a hat? Where are we putting it?
I mean, I think a t-shirt is like the most
t-shirt.
Yeah.
You want a
I
t-shirt?
think so.
All right, so it's going to be that on a t-shirt. The number is 720-619-2288. Get ready, because as soon as the clock hits 4:51, we're going to open the lines and pick a number 1 to 10. Ben?
Ben's going to roll a dice.
I'm going to roll a D10. The number's 1.
All right, the first caller to get through in 3, 2, 1. Boom, lines are open. First caller in is going to get it. And already we just had like 5 come in, but the first one is this caller from the 425 area code. Caller from the 425, how are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Just fine. What's your name?
Patrick from California.
Patrick from California. Well, first of all, stay on the line because we are going to get your information. We're going to have Arden talk to you and get the info to send you the stuff. Once everything is ready to go, we're going to send you the stuff, Patrick, in California. But Patrick, what message would you like to give to the people listening who, by the way, are a good $2,000 behind where we really need to be right now?
I just want to make sure they know that they really should donate to the Secular Student Alliance because they do great work and they could use all of your donations.
Hell yeah. Patrick, any chance you were ever in an SSA?
I did not get the chance to.
No, it's all good. But you wish you had, right? Because we need more chapters and more places. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, thank you, Patrick. We're going to put you back on hold and you will talk to Arden.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right. First one down for Patrick in California. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Are you ready for the next one? I'm going to give Arden a second just so she doesn't feel all crowded by it. But yeah, stuff and words and things. Everybody, by the way, all three of you should keep your drawings and send them to. I want to see Aron. Let's see your drawing. Okay. Horrible. We're just like, I'm not even going to do the assignment. I think I remember you taking all 4 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. Alexander, let's see.
So mine.
Well, in fairness, that wasn't the only thing I drew.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. We had more than one drawing from
That is
Aron.
not what I was trying to do. There we
Mine
go.
is a figure with many lines representing the many shows on the line. And the L on the forehead stands for line and nothing else.
I see. I'm trying to get Ben back in the right spot. And now, okay, let's just do it like.
You goofed it.
I goofed. I done goofed. Here, Arden, now you're here too. All right, let's do the last giveaway. Also, why, man, my face is so bright.
You gotta bring the exposure down.
Unlike its owner. Yeah, but if I open up the camera app, I think that's what fucking crashed me earlier. So we'll do this part first. 720-619-2288. Get ready at the 55 mark. And by the way, please do flood those donations. We are falling behind, and I feel bad about that. We have a 20,000 match if we can hit 30,000. If we can raise 20,000 today, we're getting another 20,000. So your dollars really do double and do go for it. But by the way, in the next hour is really special. I will be sticking around, and I will be joined by someone. Oh, wait. Is that the hour after? Am I the next hour? I thought I was the next. Arden, when are me and Jesus on? Jesus is coming with me later.
I think it's in 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, I just am a big old fuck up. I thought that was...
Yeah. Next hour is Owen, Aaron, and myself.
Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Well, that hour is special too, but the one with me will be more special. I said 55, but I think we're probably there, so that's not what I meant. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. 1 to 10, quickly.
9.
Quick. 9. We are going to open the lines in 3, 2, 1. Call. We are doing caller number 9. Oh, sorry. I'm seeing a lot of people that I have to just say no to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like it's going to be the next one in. Next call in. They'll be on line 63 once they do. Wow. Okay, there we go. Here we go. All right, caller from the 404 area code. Who am I talking to?
David.
Hi, David. David, where are you from?
I'm from Georgia, MTG's territory.
Horrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, really.
By the way, keep MTG in mind for the future because she comes up in one of the challenges today. Well, I'm sorry that you're in Georgia, but I'm happy to tell you will be receiving a piece of merch. You're going to talk to Arden in a minute, but what message do you have for people regarding their pocketbooks and their desire to donate? What can you tell them?
Please give. SSA is a great organization, and I think everyone will benefit from it in the future.
Thank you so much, David. We're putting you back in the queue. You'll talk to Arden in a moment.
Okay.
Well, now that we've heard the final thoughts from David, why don't we do final thoughts from the panel of seemingly very quiet panelists?
I mean, it's just you're really good at vamping, and so it's
That's
hard
true.
it's hard to cancel your momentum there for sure.
I don't know. Every time people have tried to cancel me, they've succeeded. Go on and we'll start with, I don't care. Y'all decide what order you want to go in.
I'll go. So, if you didn't hear what I was saying earlier at the top of the hour about supporting the SSA, okay? Supporting the SSA is an investment not only in the future, as other people have pointed out, like people who are, I'm just speaking through the mouth of Ben right now. You're investing in the future, just like investing in education in general is an investment for the future, but we're specifically investing in a future that is counter to like the deep Christian fascism that we're dealing with right now.
A future that differs from the present.
Yes. As Kevin said, lots of the students involved in SSA are going to become lawyers. Lawyers become politicians. So we definitely want to support more secular organizations in colleges. But also, my involvement with the SSA was that I was a community member who wanted to go to an atheist event, and the SSA hosted a community atheist event at the college. So this is not just for students. It is also a benefit to anyone that they're able to do outreach with in their community. They do lots of good work supporting students and probably volunteering in a lot of different ways. Different chapters all over the place do different things. So make sure to get your dollarinos in. Every donation that you give right now, you might as well just double it, because if we get to 20,000, we'll have matching doubles. So yeah, support the SSA, y'all. Okay, somebody else could go.
Yeah, I can go. Definitely, like I mentioned at the beginning of this hour, get your dollars in, because the religious equivalent organizations do lobby, and they lobby things for things like pro-life agendas. They lobby against things like Black Lives Matter. They have very loud and prominent voices, and they're going to be especially emboldened right now. So please support any opposition to those organizations. Allow for better spaces for secular students on campuses, and to fight for separation of church and state in public universities, because even though there's a lot of free speech right now, we can only imagine where this is going to go and what's going to be limited coming up. So everything does matter. So please, please, please support the SSA.
And you know that the opposition that we most often face is wholly against education. They don't want people to understand science. They don't want people to understand philosophy properly. They certainly don't want them to understand history, and certainly not when it involves secularism. So they want to have this, they want to teach this non-history of American exceptionalism, wherein they said that the United States was founded on a covenant between God and Moses, and that they teach that God and Moses are both real people, and that's what our government was founded on. And they reject any kind of actual factual information. And so the only way to contest that is from the grassroots. And the only way to do that is to teach people. And, of course, our current situation is they're going to be getting rid of the Department of Education if they can. So we need a higher education. This is where SSA applies. So please donate so that we can get some smart people out of college. Do I have to keep going? Okay.
No. Just always a delay. I'm going to contend that the delay between chat and the stream is what causes the last person in the rotation to win when we're doing these challenges. So Ben stole my win today.
We tell people the times, though. We tell them
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just making jests at Ben. Like, oh, nope, you just stole votes that were intended for me.
Yeah, that's from Lux. That's from Lux, who continually wins on TACIS. So
you gotta go. Thank you all. We love you. We got to bring in the next crew. Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right. Our next crew joining us, and I'm going to try to fix all the stupid things that were happening, but you know them, you love them. It's Owen Morgan, it's Dr. Aron Adair, and it's Arden Hart. And let's see if I can't get us into that more better which is a phrase I love, state, then, well, hang on, I gotta fix some stuff.
And this
Hi,
terrible
everybody, though.
setup. Hey.
I'm audible, right?
Oh, you're audible.
You're audible.
Awesome.
Jimmy, we're too similar. Hey,
we
Aaron.
hear ya.
Hello.
Awesome. Everyone's sounding good. We're all here.
So we are at $18,082 dollarinos. We realistically need to pick this up. We actually
Big time.
we've gotten behind, and so people, let's do another little money flood before we start the challenges. Let's get everybody jumping on there. Remember that we have that match, and so if we are able to raise break the $30,000 mark today, we're going to get another $20,000 donated. The SSA has secured a match donor for that, and so your dollars are really doubling today because we're doing 20,000 on top of what we already started on with the pre-show. So please do, as the kids say, get it in. I don't know if that's what they mean when they say it, but they say it.
I think we can do well over 2,000 in this hour. Fucking
we need
Josie.
to do like 45. We need to do like 5,000.
Oh, yeah. You guys need to step the fuck up. It's real time now. We're getting serious, okay?
Oh, and Morgan, what are you willing to show on Instagram if people?
What am I willing to show
on Instagram?
Yeah, I've thought about doing an OnlyFans with my feet. I think that'd be pretty metal. I'm not sure anybody wants to see that though. I'm sure there's somebody out there.
Oh, they're out there. I promise you, they're out there. They're out there, brother. Let me see if I can get the goal thing back up on the board.
Will it be a problem if I put my feet on screen? If someone sends $5,000, I'll put my feet on screen. I don't give a shit.
But yeah, well, I don't.
I'm not saying it's for NSFW. I'm saying it's for the $5,000 of charity. I don't know why they wanted to see them.
Can I just do it for fun? People, we really do need to catch up, and so get those donations in. Let's do another flood of donations before we start the challenge. Let's see if we can't get to 18,500 in the next couple of minutes. Real quick, I am doing my best to get. Okay, don't share the audio. Share that. Okay. So now we can see where we are at, 18,087.35. Now listen. Actually, let me do this. Let me see how much of this is going to dox me and expose me if I were to show you exactly how this works. Donate now. I might need to change my... I'm mostly worried about... I'm not trying to show anybody the last four of my card number. Not that that can get you very far, but I'm not trying to whatever. Okay, so if I hit donate now, then show my name along, continue, and can I change this to something that's not gonna...
FYI, for when we get to the challenge, I want to see a lot of money because I've been thinking about my challenge while I've been, here helping everyone else, doing some hosting. I've had some ideas, and so I really need you guys to come through and represent Team Arden. Everyone knows I'm the biggest winner over on TACIS for our team challenges, and so you guys need to show up. Team Arden needs to represent here.
So we're going to do it at 5:07. As soon as the clock hits 5:07, we're all going to flood the chat. I'm going to show you how to make the donation, except for I'm going to do it short by one window. So if you look here, you have the live chat, or you're supposed to have the live chat. And at the bottom of the live chat, you have this little heart that looks like hands, or you can actually see this thing down here and you can click donate. So go ahead and hit that heart that looks like hands and click donate now. Then you select your amount and you click show my name along with donation if you want to get the little shout out in the chat. I suggest everybody do it. And then you're going to hit continue. Now, this is where I am going to take us back to the other screen, and I'm going to hit continue because I don't need people knowing any part of my card number, which it does show on screen. But let's all get ready together. Let's get ready to flood the chat with donos, and then once we get that done, we'll let Arden start the challenges with everybody here, and we can have just a cool, fun time again with these awesome people who are here. Are you getting that banner ready? I assume
I was about to get it prepped, and I accidentally launched the last one.
Let's take a look. What is the exact time Remember, as soon as that hits 7, we're going to flood it, and we're going to try and get this thing up over, I think I said 18.5. What are we at? What are we at? Anybody got that up?
We are at 18.096.
Yeah, let's flood the fuck out of this. Come
we
on,
can
people.
absolutely hit 18.5.
Otherwise, I'm going to yell at you. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave after either way. But okay, we're getting really, really close. We are 20 seconds away from flooding the chat with our donos. I'm throwing in another $20. I've done several since we've been doing these pre-shows and stuff. I'm throwing in another $20. And don't forget that we are trying to get up to 35,000. If we hit 30,000, we're actually going to get a $20,000 match from today's event, essentially, if we raise 20 today. And we will have essentially raised $50,000. Pretty good deal. And
yeah.
It looks like it is time. Flood it, people. Flood.
5s, 1s, as many as you can do. Go.
Jump in there. If I'm the only one on this, I'm just going to, I don't know if I'm going to quit or I'm going to be on more. Thank you. Oh, Dr. Aron Adair. Look at
wow.
you.
Thank you.
Look at you.
Happy to put my money where my mouth is.
Out.
At least, it's good that, wait, seriously, is nobody else? Okay, thank you, Haley. Haley throwing $1 in. People, what the fuck?
There's got to be a delay. I'm going to blame the delay. Yeah, well, flood.
We did say, follow the clock, but yeah, there could be a delay.
Admittedly, when I clicked, I had to click like 3 other windows to say, yes, really, yes.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not kidding. Yes, hell yeah. Come on, brother. Let's get us back down to the goal screen here.
Look, we're like halfway there already. Keep going with those 5s and 10s and 1s, as many as you can do. We're already halfway to that goal for that flood. I know you guys can do it.
Flood it.
They add up so fast when you guys all do them together.
Come on, people.
We don't need 500 in a single donation, but if a bunch of you do another 5, that'll put us over so quickly.
We can go back to this view here. We're getting there. 18, 12, 80. I'm gonna go ahead and step away here in just a moment. But please, hey people, we need another wave of flood right now. $1, $5, $10, $20. Start the next wave because we are $220 away from just breaking that $500 mark. And once we do that, we're gonna begin the challenges. We want to make sure we have enough time for those challenges. So
absolutely,
I know you all want to see it. I can go ahead and give you a little tease of what the prompt is going to be. The prompt is going to be...
I have a little banner here.
There it is. Yeah. Who wants to be an atheist debater when you can be an atheist blank? That'll be the first challenge, and then you'll get to see what mascots and insignias they draw for the second challenge. But before we get there, we're waiting until we hit that $500 mark. If we don't have enough time to do it,
do you know how long I've thought here and sit here and practiced all day thinking about what my answers were going to be? They're probably still not even going to be that good, but you guys better fucking pull through for the work I've been doing. That alone.
All that prep.
There we go.
Prep. Yes, good.
Wow, good. Eric, oh my gosh, thank you.
Not even during his own hour.
I know. Eric, we are $102 from hitting the mark. I know you guys can do it. Push us over $102.
That's right, 101. We need $101 to start the challenges, people. And I'll go away. Here's the other thing. Okay, flood the chat right now if you just wish I would go away and let these 3 do their thing. Because that's the option you have. Like, look at what you could have. Me gone. I'm just saying. Isn't that what we all want? I know I do. It could look like, oh man, why is this thing being so rude to me? I'm trying to get...
20 people did $5. That would push us over. We're at 404. So 416. So what? That's $84 or $74. I'm so bad at math. I'm so sorry, guys. Wow. Jesus Christ, fucking exorcist. You're standing behind me and I had no idea you even entered the room. What the fuck?
I didn't see that until just now either.
What's wrong with you?
Jimmy will flood the chat if you want Jimmy to go. Because right now you can still hear me. But
I want Jimmy to go.
Leave.
Fuck off, Jimmy.
I'll actually leave so they can get those donos in right now. $1, $5, $10. I'll be back later. I have to come back later anyway. But Aron really wants me to leave.
There it is.
Aron, my goodness.
I need you gone. I need it gone.
Yeah, all right. There you go.
That's how much Aron hates Jimmy.
I'm muted. Y'all start your challenges. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. So we are going to have like 2 minutes or 4 minutes basically to fill out this prompt. If you guys have ever played Quiplash, it's kind of the same thing. So the prompt is, who wants to be an atheist debater when you can be an atheist blank? If you have pen and paper, marker and paper, that is best so we can put it on screen. But yes, so go for it. We'll try to talk a little bit so there's not like complete dead air, but
Awesome.
yeah.
So who wants to be an atheist debater when you can be an atheist blank is the prompt, right?
Yep.
Let's see, this one is actually really hard.
I mean, and just because it's stuck in my head, does the answer have to rhyme with debater?
It doesn't have to, but I mean, if you want those points for good sound, good flow, I'm sure that'll get a few extra donations, you know?
God,
Point
what
taken.
rhymes
All
with
right.
debater? Jeez.
What? Yes.
Thesaurus over here. Hang on, let me just grab my headphones back here. They're making noise.
Sure, no problem. I was going to explain the rules of what's going to happen after we come up with our answers, but are you still in here? Oh no, he left. Okay. Matt is spooky as fuck.
Okay.
Slides in and disappears. So I don't know if you guys saw the earlier segments, but basically once we have our answers ready, we are each going to get 2 minutes to kind of explain our answer, defend why we chose what we did over anything else. And while you are full screen for those 2 minutes, every donation that comes through is going to count as a point towards you. That's going to be for round 1. Round 2, we're going to do the same thing but with a drawing instead of a word prompt. And at the end, whoever wins, we get to either give their drawing as a shirt away to 2 audience members, or whoever, the 2 people who lost, we can kind of vote on a merch item that's already in the line store if we want to. So, but, you know, I imagine our drawings are going to be pretty awesome and hilarious. So I think probably end up going that way.
Well, I don't think I can say that for myself. I say when it comes to my art skills, I'm still working on the stick figure.
You know, I sometimes though that's what makes it better. That's what we've been telling everyone on this. You know, sometimes the bad drawings make for a funnier answer for people than the best drawings, right? So
that's probably true. I don't know if you saw the pictures of the I voted stickers from Michigan.
No, I didn't see those.
They were clearly drawn by someone probably in middle school, and that's why they caught on. So the official I voted stickers, if you look those up, it shows the skills of middle high schooler skill set.
Nice. All right. Let's see. Where are we at on time? Got my. All right. We just cracked over into 5:14. So first, we're gonna all show our answers on screen. We're gonna show them off to everybody, so everyone can kind of be like, "Oh, I liked Owens. I'm gonna save my donation for Owens," or "I'm gonna donate to everyone," because that's really what you should do. And then we'll get each our 2 minutes to defend them. So go ahead and show your answers now. I'm saying, a meme lord. Why be an atheist debater when you can be an atheist meme lord? Instigator and alligator. I like it. You guys went the rhyming route. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I was gonna go with YouTuber because it was kind of a hard it was hard to come up with something, but alligator was out there and my wife suggested it, so there you go.
There you go. Atheist alligator. That's great. I mean, I can't wait to hear you defend that for 2 minutes. That's gonna be great. All right. Let me get in. So it's 6:15. At 6:16, let's go left to right. We'll have Aaron. Aaron was just here. Aaron defend his first. So let me make sure I got the amount that we have in right now. Every single dollar that you guys send for those 2 minutes will be points towards Aaron's total score at the end of both rounds. And every single dollar, every cent of that is going to the SSA. YouTube's not even taking a processing fee or the normal 30% that they take. All of this is going directly to Secular Student Alliance. So your money is going to be used well, and it's not going to be, scraped off the top like YouTube normally does. Okay. You've got about 10 seconds, and then it'll be your turn. You ready, Aaron?
I'll do my best.
Okay, we believe in you. All right, get those donos ready for Team Aaron in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So the word is instigator. Why be an atheist debater when you could be an atheist instigator? First off, it rhymes with debater. Rhyming always wins. Second off, instigator. Looks like a big word. Makes you look like a smarty McSmartpants. That helps, right? Most importantly, I think this also fits with the theme tonight. You don't have to necessarily be a debater to actually help causes about secularism, atheism, science education. You don't have to debate, but the SSA, they are instigating the best things possible, getting people together, working together to try to make things better on campus and for the rest of the country in its own way. So I say, let's instigate to the best we can, atheist or otherwise.
All right,
That's my case, and I deserve all the money, all the applause for that.
That's right. I totally agree. We still have about 1 minute and 5 seconds left for you guys to get your votes in, your money in for Team Aron. So please donate to the SSA. Let's turn out. We really need to get cranking on towards our goal if we want to get our match by the end of the night.
I'm also hoping for this hour that we can get in not just a few $100s, but I want to be able to be meme worthy and say our donations went over 9,000.
Hell fucking yeah, I love that. Are you kidding me? Come on, one of you nerds is a memer in chat, a fucking meme lord, and you're just dying for the opportunity to be able to say that with Aron. So come through. All right, we've got 20 seconds left for you guys to get your money in for Team Aron. Go, 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 go. Guys, the first few rounds, people were making several hundred points per round, and you guys are slacking now. I think we really need to come through. Wake the fuck up. Instigator.
By the way, did I spell instigator right? Because I'm terrible at spelling.
I actually have no idea.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
All right, and time. So we're at 18,667, which gives us 57 points for Team Aron on the first round. Let's bring back the triple. Oh, I don't understand how this works. Why is it like this? I don't understand, you guys.
Super convenient, though, StreamYard.
And now Owen's gone. How does... So convenient, but it's fucking doesn't work ever. Where? I'm gonna scream. I don't know how to get this to the three of us again. For the tech issues, in like 10 seconds, will you be ready, Owen, to defend yours?
Yes.
All
absolutely.
right. We're at 16,667. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I wrote alligator because who doesn't want more alligators in life? I think they're fantastic. They can eat Trump supporters, for one thing. And, I just feel like we need more in the SSA, Alligators joining the SSA would be fantastic. I did write YouTuber because sometimes YouTubers can be debaters, sometimes not, I suppose. I don't know, man. I feel like alligator speaks for itself. So there you go. I can't take the whole 2 minutes because it makes its case for me. Let's see. It's over 9,000. I like Enforcer. Yeah, Enforcer's pretty good, but I'm still stuck on alligator. It's the best. And it rhymes with debater, kind of. So, it's up there. I think I should get extra votes. Or
1 minute left.
Points. We should get extra points for alligator because it rhymes. Wait, is this an alliteration? Is this an example of an alliteration? I'm not sure. It is an
debater,
alliteration.
Alligator. Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah. So it's an alliteration.
No, because debater and alligator don't have the same starting sound. Alliteration is you have the same starting sound.
Okay. Well,
it just rhymes.
It rhymes anyway.
Yeah, it rhymes.
That's what counts. It's an alliteration in my heart. So I need you guys.
3 adults takes to find out the difference between alliteration and rhyming.
Yeah.
Public school education. Well, actually, I don't know if you guys went to public school. I did. Right. We have.
I went through public school
left.
and I became a dubious debater. There you go. There's your alliteration.
There you go.
Also,
dubious debate. That's good.
Yeah, that is good. And also, my wife came up with the alligator thing, so you guys should vote for this, if for no other reason than that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll call it there. That's at 18,715. 18,715, which gives Owen 48 points, just narrowly falling short of Aaron's. Wow, where the fuck is this? Nope, that makes me invisible. There we go. Okay, hi. Hey, everyone. These presets. I wish you could like label the presets better for the stage layout so I could tell which one I'm hitting. But okay, it's going to be my turn soon. So if you want to vote for Team Arden, we're going to start at maybe I'm going too fast between the things because Jimmy was giving a little bit more time. Maybe we'll say not at 22, but at the 23-minute mark. So get your donos ready at the 23-minute mark. And then once I go full screen, start sending those donos. All those points will go towards me. I think I just heard a skink jump into the glass because they love to do that.
A snake jump into the glass.
No, not a skink, a skink. They're like a fusiform, torpedo-shaped lizard with tiny little legs.
Okay, cool. I have to look that up later.
They're very social, and they love to do this thing where they jump into the glass because they get really excited, like, ooh, I could go climb on that thing I see across the room, and then they just jump right into the glass.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, poor little guy, but yeah, that's awesome.
I love them. They're so cute. All right. 30 seconds, and then I will start my 2 minutes defending my fill in the blank. So get those donos ready, and then we will try to rank up. I think Team Arden, you guys, come on. I know you guys. I've seen you guys do great stuff before. I saw what you did for Team Josie. Don't let us be embarrassed. We can blow that out of the water. Let's get $600 in the minute. 3, 2, 1, and all right. So why be an atheist debater when you could be an atheist meme lord, right? I mean, let's face the facts. We just learned from the 2024 election that having the right facts and saying them in a compelling way doesn't matter anymore. People want the McNuggets of information, and I think being the atheist meme lord is going to be the way of the future. Right? We're going to need people to say making stupid memes that don't even accurately make the point. But if they like make fun of someone or they deride them in some kind of way, that's going to be what's compelling people. The voters of the 2024 election have shown us this is the case and this is the way of the future. So please, if you think that being an atheist meme lord is the way that we convince people in the future to become atheists, or to I don't know, to do stuff, to do good things for secular humanism, you need to vote for me. Send your money to me right now. Let's see, where are we at? We've got a minute left for you guys to get those donos in for Team Arden. Come on, I know you guys all think that being a meme lord is the funniest thing you could possibly do. Like we said, being a debater is out. I mean, this is why all those, other platforms who did a lot of debates crashed and burned because they sucked. And being a meme is where it's at. This is where we are in our society. And it doesn't have to be a bad thing, but we do have to play by those rules. We can't let the other people beat us because we're too fucking stuck on taking the high road and doing things the way we want. We got to really pull through. We've got 20 seconds left and you guys are really failing. I'm really disappointed with all of you. I mean, honestly, I think we could have totally destroyed this. And we need to see like a $200 donation drop in the last few seconds. We've got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And calling it there. 18,785. 18,785, which gives me 69. Hey,
nice,
okay,
nice.
I want to be mad, but you guys did give me 69. So if you come through with like a really big number the next time, you might be able to make up for that, Oh gosh, you guys, I've been talking all day. I'm so tired.
Oh, you're doing a good job.
Thanks. I'm trying to keep the energy up because I don't have energy naturally. This doesn't come naturally to me, but you know, we're in stage mode. Let's go.
Honestly,
right.
Arden, I feel you got TikTok energy, so you're doing just fine.
That's great.
I understand. I have a TikTok. I'm sorry. I have a telltale voice. I've been told I have a telltale voice.
You've got the telltale voice?
Yeah, like I kind of turn it on. I turn it off, like when I'm in front of a camera, and it's not intentional. It's just like the way that I talk in front of a camera.
Yeah.
I don't know. People at conferences tell me that. It's weird.
I feel like, well, the only time I've talked to you in person was at AACon.
Oh yeah.
What, like
Yeah,
2 years ago? Over 2 years ago?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can remember the difference, honestly, thinking back. Like,
it's very subtle. It's just
Okay.
like I kind of speak up and I enunciate a lot more and stuff. And yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's talk about our second challenge here. And I hope you guys really come through for the second challenge because we really need to be catching up. We are really falling behind the mark of where we need to be. And it's honestly a little bit disappointing to me because, listen, I realize both times are hard. A lot of us are saving money. We're anxious looking at, not knowing what's going to happen in the upcoming administration. But now is the best time for us to be supporting an organization like the Secular Student Alliance. If we want to help the next generation become the kind of people who can advocate for the rights of secular people and non-religious minorities, this is where we need to go. This is where we need to put our money. So I hope you guys will really come through for this last segment. Or for our round 2. This isn't the last segment. There's still like another 4 hours left or something like that of the show. So you've got your time, but don't be sleeping on it. All right. Okay. So for the second challenge, we have to answer the prompt. The line needs a new mascot. Draw our mascot or the insignia. So once it hits the 5:30 mark, I think, once we hit the half an hour, we can start. We'll get 4 minutes to make our drawing. But yeah, I mean, some people have drawn like question marks. Some people drew a whole illustration of demons eating babies. There's lots of different ways you can go with this. It's all up to you. But as long as we get those drawings done in 4 minutes, and then we will defend those positions. or those drawings.
Okay.
Why this should be
Babies
the mascot.
eating demons. Got it.
Got it. Yeah. Keep an eye on the chat too for notes. Oh gosh.
All right.
All of us viewers, send the link to the stream to at least 2 people and invite them. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, that's a great idea. I think getting more eyes on this stream is going to be really important. If you want to share, obviously, we're still going to be raising money. I think for a little bit after this event ends, but this is where the bulk of the money comes. This is where that matching $20,000 comes. So making the bulk of it today is extremely important. And I know you guys can do it. We've done way better before. So, yeah, I definitely need you guys to step it up, show up and show out for us. I mean, we've done a really good job so far. We went from, I think it was like 1,100 when we started, or 11,000. We were at 18, but honestly, we should be probably close to 22 right now if every hour people were making the 25 mark. So, all right. Okay, I guess there's 45 seconds left until we're at 6:30.
Yeah. Just to reiterate, we can get the money in now. I know Owen's word was alligator, but that doesn't mean put the money in a while, crocodile. No, do it now. Let's get the money in.
That's
Totally.
good. Absolutely on point.
Yes. And let's take a look at who's coming up in the next hour segment. Oh, the next hour segment is going to be Jimmy and Jesus Christ. So you'll be able to get blessings from the Jesus Christ, Savior of all mankind, or something like that. I don't know much about him.
I think he likes to go now by his middle name, of Jesus frickin' Christ.
Yeah.
I thought it was Herbert, Jesus H. Christ. That's actually, that's a real thing. Jesus H. Christ, Jesus Herbert Christ. I don't know if that's, obviously they didn't even have last names at the time. Last name Christ, first name Jesus. Yeah. No, obviously it's not Herbert, but I like it. It's my headcanon, so.
Okay, we are at 6:30. So if you guys want to get started, we can do our drawings. We'll have about 4 minutes. And then we're like halfway through 30, so I'll count that too. Get your drawings for who the Lions mascot should be, or their insignia.
Okay, draw an ascot. Okay, I'm not very good at clothing.
Yep.
All right.
I already knew, like, instantly exactly what mine was going to be, so I scribbled it down. Unfortunately, I got like popular on YouTube through drawing, and now I'm going to be exposed as a fraud. So because they're going to suck. So you guys find out how good I am just, on the spot.
I mean, I think drawing in 4 minutes, it's hard to do a drawing that's like really good.
Yeah, that's your plus with a marker, right? So
right,
Yeah, not going to exactly do Chiaro shading with this thing.
yeah, right. So anyway, yeah, I did a good thing. On my channel long ago when I did my drawings, I used to take a long time doing them. Like I had an iPad, an Apple Pencil, and I would sit there and slowly, think about it, learn how to do this drawing, commonly from like Drago art stuff or whatever. I don't even know if that website exists anymore, but I would speed it up by like, 1,200 times or 1,200%. What is it? 120 times, I guess. So anyway, yeah, I would speed it up and then put it on air, and worked out pretty well. But I had to do it.
You said 1,200%?
Yeah.
Then that'd be 12 times.
12. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm bad at math on the spot. I'm also bad at drawing on the spot. So anyway, I do have what I believe is going to win at the end of the day. We will see.
All right, we are at about 2 minutes now, so we have 2 minutes left to get these drawings done. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with mine. I had an idea, and the direction has kind of changed, and I'm a little mildly concerned with the repercussions of the change, but it's going to be funny. The audience is going to love it, so I'm not too stressed about it. But yes. Honestly, I might put this on a shirt for me if mine doesn't win for the competition, so... just because it's hilarious.
It's a new logo, right? Or a new mascot or insignia?
Yeah, like Jimmy was kind of mentioning the insignia, like almost like something that would go on the shirt of a superhero. You know what I mean? But I'm drawing like a full-on character, so it's really whatever you want to do. I mean, it's
right. Okay, I'm confident in my choice. We will see how it goes.
All right. Let's see, where are we at on time? I think we've got about a minute left. Yes, 1 minute left on the dot. And then we will be showing off our drawings and defending them. So you guys get those super chats, or not super chats, those donations set up. Jimmy showed you at the beginning of the hour how to do a dono. In your chat, there's a little heart button with hands. That is the donation button. Also below the chat, there should be like a little box with a blue donate button. That'll show you like how the fundraiser is doing. You can go there, get everything set up for your dono so that when the person that you want to vote for is on the screen, you are ready to go to send those donations. It is really important that you try to listen for the time thing that we talk about and to send them like as soon as possible when that minute happens so that all those donos get counted. It's the best when we get the big flood of donos, right? That's what everyone wants to see, when there's like, oh, like $25 donations came through. Like, that's really exciting. I mean, obviously we love $500 donations too, but getting a lot of little donations is also really, really exciting. So, all righty, and time. So drop your pencils if you haven't already. All right, so let's show off our drawings to chat. So ready? 3, 2, 1. I drew Matt ripping a Bible in half.
I drew an alligator.
Oh, I love your alligator. It's so cute. What do you have, Aron?
So I have two people holding tin cans with a line between them for communicating. So it's the line, the way to communicate, a little bit old-timey. I have a couple of L's in their heads, and I have them in opposite directions. So there's a bit of symmetry to the whole drawing as well if you flip it.
I love it. I also think I just called you Aron again. God
yes,
damn.
you did.
Aron and Aaron. Why? It's so funny because everyone has such a hard time calling Aron. They always call him Aaron. And here I am doing the exact fucking opposite. Okay, hold on. Sorry. My windows got all messed up.
It could be worse. It could be worse. My freshman year of high school, there were 3 Aarons in our English classroom, and we decided to all sit in the same row to try to mess with our English teacher. But unfortunately, she was too good, so she saw right through our ruse and figured it out quickly, which of us was which.
That's funny.
Okay, so we are at 6:35 right now. At 6:37, let's go in reverse. I will go first. You guys can start your donos. But you guys, we really need to hit 20K. So let's be like hard and fast, super high energy, tons of donos for each of us. If you need to do like, if you have like $30 set aside and you want to do 2 5s for each of us, that's going to do better to encourage everyone else to donate than sending 130. So get your donos ready. And let's get hyped and excited for this. I am ready. I know you guys, I know we can get to 20K. So let's blow the rest of the other hosts out of the water, prove that we are the coolest hosts on the line. And yeah, let's show up and show out. All right, in 30 seconds, I will do my lead. So get ready, get those buttons ready. I'm really excited here. I think this is hilarious. I'm surprised he hasn't ghost appeared behind me like he did previously to condemn this drawing yet, but he's probably not even watching. All right, so 5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go. All right, so my drawing is Matt ripping a Bible in half because, I mean, you know, they're going to say what they're going to say about us when it comes to the religious perspective. And so why don't we just lean into the meme? We are Bible rippers, right? This is going back to the meme lord argument. We're Bible rippers, Ben did the baby eaters. And I know y'all want to have Angry Matt ripping a Bible in half on your shirt. So donate now. Let's get hyped. Come on. Okay, Toby Wan came through. I know there's more of you that are ready to donate. Let's get those donos in. 5. Thank you, Sonia, Hopeful, and Beazle. Come on, let's get this design to win so we can put this on a shirt. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I love to see that flood. Thank you. Kaizaku, Oni, and Anonymous, Skeptoidius, Joe Marvin. Love this. You guys are doing so great. Thank you so much. Keep it coming. Keep it flowing. Keep that energy rolling for Angry Matt here. Hell fucking yes. This is so good. I love to see it, you guys. Thank you. All right. Yes, Angry Matt is going to win this competition because it is hilarious. We've got another 40 seconds left on the clock for you guys to donate to, well, a little bit more than that, like 45 seconds for you guys to donate for the Angry Matt drawing. Yes, thank you guys. Wow, these donos are crazy. Thank you guys. Keep it going. Let's go. Listen, we are at 19.1. That is $900, less than $1,000 to get us 20. Or to the 20,000 for over the hour. I know you guys can do this. $100 from Corpseman Corbin. Thank you guys so much. Hell yes, let's keep it going. We have another 15 seconds. Let's go. As many donos as you can get in 15 seconds. Come on. Let's see it. This is the best one we've done so far, you guys. You guys are totally destroying this right now, for this hour segment at least. All right, we've got 5, 4, 3, come on, 2, 1. All right, we're going to call it there. 19,230. Let me bring back the whole group. Oh, nope. There we go. All right, so let's see. 19,230 out of, what was it, 18? Let's see. Oops, I might have done that backwards. Oh, no, I didn't get enough of the numbers in. Sorry, hold on. It's giving me an outrageous number that doesn't make any sense.
So that's how you win.
Yes, that is how I win. That was 445 points for that round. So close to toppling Josie's legacy, but unfortunately, T. Martin didn't come through on that one, but that's okay. Okay, that was really good, guys. I'm hyped. We're doing really good, and I think we can blow 20,000 out of the water. Let's see some high energy. It is 39 at 41. You guys have a whole minute to get your donos ready. We'll make it Adair's turn. And then you guys can show up and show out to support the line tin can phone call design. Honestly, I love that one. Sometimes simplicity is the key in design, and I love the line. Its communication is beautiful. It's got everything you need all in one design. Oh, okay.
All right, let me just get ready. And let me just get ready to donate to myself because I need to win.
Hell yeah. Hey, no rules against it. I mean, honestly. All right, we've got 20 seconds left for you guys to get those donos ready. Let me get Aaron's spot ready. All right, and 10 seconds. Get those donos. Let's flood the chat. A bunch of 5s, a bunch of 1s. maybe some 20s. Let's do the thing. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So the reason you're actually putting in money is for SSA, but let's try to make this the logo of the future. Why? Because it's got everything you could ever want. It's got color. It's got lines. It's got people shapes. What more could you possibly want? More seriously, why would this be the insignia for the line? Well, first off, you actually got a old-timey telephone connection of a couple guys holding hands talking to each other. Reminds you of childhood, and sometimes it feels like when you're arguing on the internet, it feels like it's a couple children arguing. I feel like that all the time. But also notice, we got 2 different colors, and we got the L shapes in opposite ways. So you flip it around, it still looks the same with the L's backwards. Because here's the thing. Sometimes we're on one side of the line, sometimes we're on the other. We have probably changed in our positions, especially when it comes to religion. Probably most atheists in this country were on the religion side and have now switched over. It could be quite possible that we be switching around again. With these sorts of conversations, that should be happening. The line itself is a particular shape. It is actually the shape of a hyperbola. Why? Because on the internet, we deal with a lot of hyperbole, so we got to discuss it. It's all part of here. We got the letter L because that's the word for line, and that's all the word of line I can spell inside someone's very small head that I drew them. That is got to be some good selling points, but the biggest reason is more cash for SSA and maybe just a little bit more for Aron's ego, but mostly for the good and better cause.
Awesome. We got
you want to buy a shirt with this.
Honestly, Aron, sorry, fuck, man, what is wrong with me? God damn it. Aron is kicking ass on this. Vote for Aron, god damn it. You got 20 seconds left. Pull through.
Come on. Bring the cash in. Simplicity wins. And also what wins? Simply good arguments. That's what we try to have on the line. Sometimes you got to break it down to get past the hyperbole.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. And there were some last minute donations that slid in there. So let's see. We're ending at 19,453. Oh, what the fuck? Why isn't this? Hello. 19,453, which gives Aron 213 points, which is still fucking awesome. There were some really solid donos in there. So thank you guys so much. You guys are killing it. All right. So it is 43 and 30 seconds right now. So at 45, we will do the last segment with Owen's alligator drawing. So get ready, get those donos set up. I'm an enthusiastic auctioneer. Well, I'm glad that's how it reads. So glad.
All right. Now, Owen, why are alligators so angry?
I think they're misunderstood, actually. I don't think they're angry. I think that's a stereotype we need to break.
I was under the impression, and I have it from a good source, the reason they're angry is they got all those teeth and no toothbrush.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Oh, some of them are angry over that. I would be.
Lots of people use a toothbrush to clean between the ridges on their scales because they got those big scales with like the big divots between.
Yeah.
Not for their.
I'm more trying to make references to the excellent Adam Sandler film, The Waterboy. Obviously, the best of American cinema.
I loved that movie. Honestly, it's been so long. I've seen that.
Benjamin Franklin was the devil.
Yes, and also Happy Gilmore. I mean, I was like 12 when I saw these things, so maybe they're not funny at all, but they were when I was 12.
We've got 15 seconds, and then we are going to be starting Owen. So if you have those donos, get them ready. Get ready to flood the chat. Like we said, lots of 5s, lots of 10s, as many as you can do. Let's push us over 20,000 for this hour. I know you guys can do it. Ready, Owen? 3, 2, 1, go.
I believe that alligators are the best, and I really think that we should be spreading them throughout the community even more. Again, they eat Trump supporters, and they're so cute. Look at his little eyes. Can you see his little eyes? Let me get closer. See if I can. You see his little eyes and his eyebrows? How can you say no to that? I kind of fucked up his mouth, but I did my best. His little feet are the best too, I think. I really like those. I didn't know if I should go crosshatch on this, so I did anyway. Probably that's the best I can do with shading with a marker. But yeah, there's my argument for the alligator being the line's new mascot. I think it's the best. And yeah, that's it.
It's a pretty iconic mascot.
Yes. Oh my God. And it has to have the eyes and the eyebrows lifted off the face. if it's going to be like the mascot. It must.
It is very cute. It has like almost Adventure Time vibes with like the like ridiculous proportions.
Yeah,
it's so cute. But it reads perfectly. All right, you guys got about 55 seconds left. Keep coming. We got some big donos and loving to see it. Lots of good donos. $50, $20, $20. Let's keep it rolling. Lots of fives. Keep going, you guys.
I have to admit, the alligator is a good mascot, but I also see a good second mascot right behind Owen, sleeping very comfortably.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Yes.
That's got so many donos for Linus. Come through for the kitty.
Hang on.
Oh, yes. This is going to be the winning factor right here.
This is how you make money.
That's it. Bring it in.
Okay.
All right, last 20 seconds for the kitty cat. Let's go, let's go.
I can't hear anything. I got to put my headphones in. She likes sitting with me as long as I am not putting her there. She is so cute, isn't she? Look at her.
We'll go, Faith. I'm going to do an extra 10 seconds just for the cat to get some chance to convince some people.
Another cat. You want to show the other cat? Here, there's another cat here.
Oh my God, look at the kitties. And they're so cute. Okay.
I would go grab mine, but he would bite me. 2,
1, and pause. Nice. That did secure a few last minute. So that is 19. You know what? Yeah, that counts. That counts. I'll work it in just for the cats. 19, 6, 18, which gives Owen 155. So I did win overall, but we all did like 3 to 5 times better. I'm just coming up with numbers. I actually can't do math in my head like that at all. We did a lot better the second round than we did the first round. So thank you guys. I still think we can break 20K before this hour is up easily.
We are so
now
close.
The question is, now you guys, Owen and Aaron, get to vote on any piece of merch in the merch store currently over at linemerch.com that you think would be good to donate to one of the guests, or the Matt ripping a Bible design can go to one of the callers. So it is your call. You guys get to decide what happened.
Oh, I'm going to vote for your design that you just created. It fits the moment, and I think it's the best thing to share given our setup here.
Yeah, agreed. Matt ripping the Bible is really, really good.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. It was supposed to just be an angry person ripping the Bible, but as I was drawing it, I was like, this kind of looks like Matt. I'm just going to make it Matt.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. We are at 19,640. Honestly, that is $360 to push us over $20,000. I really think you guys could do it. I would love to see just like one dono push us over the line for that last bit.
If we could use an old political slogan, yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Although I'm not sure that worked great last time.
Was that Obama or?
Yeah, that was Obama 2008.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm with her was Hillary's, right?
Yes.
Oh, the cat's sitting up.
And I believe Harris's was please not again.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, who won?
I won.
Okay.
Yep.
People, we are $360 away from 20,000. So let's go ahead and flood the chat right now and just break it because we're already a segment behind. Realistically, we should be at 22.5 right now, but let's go ahead and do it. Let's feel good together as a community and having broke $20,000. And let's do it. Let's get it over the line. So let's get that flood ready and let's do this together. Once again, right as, where is the exact time? Right as the clock hits 5:51 on the dot, let's flood the chat together and let's get more donos in because we can do this. We can get this over 20. So everybody, please get ready. Seriously, if you can only do $1, do $1. If you can do 5, do 5, but let's do 20K. And then once we've done this flood, we'll do the giveaway. Which one won? Did you say the Angry Matt?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to give away 2 Angry Mats. Who's got the highest score for the night so far?
I think it's Josie. Yes. Josie with 646 has the highest score of the night so far.
All right, everybody. I'm hitting the button again. I'm hitting donate now. I'm hitting $20. I'm spending way too much money today. Between all of these, I'm hitting $20. I'm hitting continue. And right now I have it up and ready to go so that as soon as the clock in 10 seconds hits it, we're going to flood it and we're going to get it over that seriously, if 20 of you do $20, that'll pretty much get it for us. 3, 2, 1, flood, hit donate, flood,
Go.
We must break that 20K.
I think we need a little bit more incentive. Not only are we doing it for a good cause, but if you don't, you must be crushed by Godzilla.
That's true too.
Oh my God, he's so cute.
Flooded people, come on. So far it's just
I
me and
wanna
one
be
other
crushed
$5.
by him.
Thank you, Kazo.
I actually prefer the look of my plushie Cthulhu.
Oh, that's pretty good too. He's very cute.
Ryan P, thank you. Fively, thank you. Come on, crush this.
Let's go.
Get it.
$50.
Six Guy, thank
Come
you
on.
for the $50. Anonymous for $1. Anonymous for £1. Thank you. Skeptordius for $1. Come on.
888, come on.
$1. Sean,
Just over
thank you.
100 from 20K. Come on, you guys, you can do this. There's 100 donos somewhere out there right now. I know that can take us over 100K. We're at less than $100.
And listen, I'll tell you what, we're not doing the next segment won't be challenges. It's going to be something else. So you're going to get a break from the challenges a little bit. But here we are at $84 away. We're going to do the giveaway of 2. What are we giving it? We're putting Matt on a shirt.
Yep.
Cool,
That's the giveaway.
We're gonna be putting
we are so close. We just got a 20 and some 5s coming through. $54 to
Jake. Thanks.
51.
Millie,
so
yes,
close,
that's right.
so
We're at
close.
51. All right, right now, somebody hit that button and hit the 1. Take that 1 to 50. Oh, we got 50.
Oh,
from
we're
Ryan.
edging.
Oh, I'm on the edge.
Oh my
And
God.
we've broken it. Awesome job, people. Thank you so fucking much. I'm not even kidding. That breaking 20K, that is a big deal. We did that. The line and the line's audience, the line's community, you people are part of the line and you have helped us raise $20,000, but we're not done. We only have a few hours left of this thing. We want to take 20 and make it 30. So continue. If you know people love this kind of shit, they love the SSA, share this out, go share everywhere. And by the way, since we broke 20,000, I have it under good authority that we're going to be summoning Jesus Christ at the end of this hour.
Jesus Christ
will be joining. But Arden, you were the winner. We're going to get everybody ready here. So the phone number, let's go.
I gotta go to screen.
Oh, right.
Get my screening set up
You'll
ready.
be the screener. Yeah. All right. The phone number is 720-619-2288. In a moment, Arden, why don't you go ahead and pick both numbers 1 to 10 now, so you don't have to worry about coming. If
5 and 9.
5 and 9. So on the first time we do it, the 5th caller is going to win, and on the second time we do it, the 9th caller is going to win. Where did my exact time window go? I don't know, but we're going to do this first one when the clock hits 55 on the dot. So you've got about a minute. When it hits 55 on the dot, I will open up the lines, and the 5th caller on the line is going to win the angry Matt shirt, and the 9th caller will win the second time. But by the way, to the other two here, do send us your drawings still, because we're going to use them for something else for the holidays. So send the drawing to Arden, and she'll trace over it, and we're going to be doing a thing.
Mine will turn into a great paper airplane, I am sure.
It will be marvelous.
I'm gonna hang mine on the grid.
It will be wonderful. Yes, with magnets.
Yes.
Our special little guy. Don't
I'm gonna
remember
stick
one.
it over top of my daughter's drawings.
I said don't remember. I meant don't forget 100% of your donations are going to the SSA. There is no fees taken out, anything. You send $5, they get $5. All right, we got about 15 seconds left, and then I am opening the lines right as the clock hits 55. So if you're worried about the delay, right as the clock hits 55. The second one we're going to do right as the clock hits 57. But this first one, the 5th caller is going to get it. Here we go, and boom. Lines are open. 5th caller. Let's see who gets there. 720-619-2288. 720-619-2288. Get those calls in right now to be the winner, the angry Matt shirt winner. Is something broken? Because I am not used to there being no calls as soon as we have. Oh, there we go. Okay,
I'm seeing calls. We have calls.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, caller from the 336 area code. What's your name?
Oh my God, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Hi, Ashley from North Carolina. Congratulations. You are going to win the Angry Matt shirt that Arden has drawn for us. You are the winner. Do you have anything you'd like to say to the people who are sitting there thinking about donating to the SSA?
Please donate all that you can. Anything like this would have been a godsend in my very small hometown. So do everything that you can.
I loved the irony of that statement. It was beautiful and wonderful to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ashley. We're going to send you back to the queue so you can talk to Arden, and then we're going to get the next one out. Thank you. All right. So let me go ahead and refresh the lines. There are people waiting on hold. It's not going to keep your spot. I just have to drop you one at a time if you're trying to cheat your way in here. But as soon as the clock hits 57, which is some number of seconds away, I will open 10 lines back up. And oh, wow, we are like 10 seconds from the point where you're all seeing this. If you're caught up with live, we are going to go with the 9th caller. This next time that we open up 10 lines here, we're going to, the 9th caller is going to win. And I think we should be about there. Boom. Lines are open. Give us that call. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go from the 970 area code. Who do we have the pleasure of talking to? Caller from 970.
Which area code?
Yep, that's you.
That's Dave.
Hey, Dave, how
Hello.
are you? You're not the Dave from earlier, are you?
Good. How are you guys?
We're good.
No,
Okay.
This is I tried to win on the last time you called just a second ago, but I did not
Gotcha.
win.
Well, Dave, what part of the country are you from?
I'm in Colorado.
Hell yeah, the best place.
And we miss you and want you back.
You know, you might be getting me back, to tell you the truth. That could be actually happening, Dave.
Well,
I'm definitely...
You should bring Matt and Arden and all of your friends with you because...
Right now, I'm trying to convince Matt, Arden, and Forrest to all come with me. But, Dave, what would you tell the people who are thinking about it? They're thinking about donating.
I definitely wish that I had the SSA when I was going through school. So definitely you should donate and get involved in that because the SSA is a great organization and definitely deserves it.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Dave. We're going to put you back in the queue and you're going to be talking to Arden. We'll talk to you. Thank you so much for, and we'll get everything to you here soon.
Thank you, Jimmy. And thanks everybody for this night and all the donations that have come in. It's awesome.
Hell yeah. Thank you. See you, Dave. Well, awesome. I need to see, let me see where but Aaron and Owen, why don't you say your goodbyes? Encourage people, give them your last notes here.
Sure. Is it okay if I go first?
Go for it.
Awesome. Well, I saw somebody asking what the cat's name is, so I figured I'll let you know. It's this orange one is Miki, Miki, and the other one is Cashmere, the Siamese, Applehead Siamese. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for having me on. I really appreciate it. Check out my channel, Owen Morgan. My book was Hitler an Atheist, and yeah, that's it. And donate to the SSA. Seriously, it's important.
Hell yeah. Go ahead, Aaron.
All right. I would go get my cat. He's a nice orange tabby, but he doesn't like being picked up. And the last time I tried doing that to show it to someone, he bit right into my arm as hard as he possibly could. And I'd rather not repeat that. So, but instead, what you should be doing, instead of seeing my cat, you should be donating to the SSA. When I was in college and in grad school, I was a member. I participated. I did talks with them. It was an awesome start for me. It was awesome camaraderie that could be built there. And I think every school should have those sorts of opportunities as well. And the only way that's going to happen is if you go out of your way and donate to this cause. So please do it.
Hell yeah. Thank you both very, very much. It was awesome having you here. And we will see you again real soon.
All right, later.
We are working on getting our next guest in. I hate having this thing here. I
was muted. Did we already give a link to Jesus? I don't know if we did.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's coming now. I think I fucked it up. Let me Let me send here.
Hi, everyone.
It's probably my fault, to tell you the truth. Oh, I can solo in. Hi, everybody. We are at $20,112. We have broken the 20,000 mark. I am just making sure that I think I fucked up the link situation here. So I'm just making sure that we get that fixed.
Are you good if I take a little break while you hang out with Jesus?
Yeah, don't go too far too long because I may need actually to have you take over. But yeah, go and.
Okay, I'll keep my phone close by. So if you need me.
Yeah. What if I just walk away and it's like some funny, funky thing? Anyway,
We just leave Jesus here by himself.
That's right. We're going to get Jesus in here in just a moment. I am seeing, well, I don't want to kick, but we got some things held up there. We are here to raise money for the Secular Student Alliance. This is an organization that has basically is on college campuses and is helping create community and promoting secular activism for the next generation, for younger people. And listen, right now, the reason why it's important to me, the same reason we are taking care of RFR and we cover RFR and do fundraisers for them. It's very similar, that this is the people who need it, the people who are recovering from and being taken care of after religion or without religion, basically trying to replace that community they might have. I'm once again looking in the wrong camera, and I know I keep doing that, and I'm sorry. That's a bad habit of mine. That's why we're here, though. That's what we're doing. And I think actually, you know what's funny is I've been messing with the wrong one here. Okay, that's why. And I can go ahead and kick this one. But yeah, it's very important to me that we are supporting the next generation and trying to work toward a day that I think Aaron put it was either Aaron or Owen or Aron, I think might have said, a day tomorrow that's better than today. So that's why we're trying to raise that money. Now listen, we're already doing a killer job for sure. However, we're not doing as killer of a job as we realistically need to be doing. Man, why is this having such a problem knowing what I intend to have where? This is so funny. This is a system I'm not used to, is the main thing, but it's okay. I'm going to fix it. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it together. And we're going to do it with pizzazz. And by the way, now my guest is here. Everybody, please welcome the one, the only, the omnipotent, the Alpha, the Omega, depending on which part of which religion specifically you come from. The one and only Elohim, if you're nasty, it's Jesus Christ. Hello,
Praise
Jesus.
Be. Hey.
Praise be. So listen, we're bringing back something that we've done in other ones that I've always loved. Here's the deal. We're going to return to the challenges that we've been doing, the games we've been playing in the future segments. But right now, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is give out blessings. You have the Jesus Christ here. And for a mere $50 donation, that is the price that we put it at before, you can go and listen to get that blessing. That all you have to do is hit that little heart icon, hold in the hands, and for a mere $50, you can be blessed by Jesus Christ. Jesus, I gave quite a bit of money today. Give them a sample blessing in my direction so they can see what they are paying for here.
Yo, I'm about to lay down some heavy blessings. For example, Jimmy, may you never have coffee spill out of the little hole from the top of your cup in the drive-thru ever again.
Oh my goodness. This is going to be life-changing when I get back to drinking coffee. I'm currently on a hiatus from coffee, but when I get back to it, and I intend to, that's going to fix everything. So we're asking for $50 donations because listen, people, we are a little bit behind. We're at 20,136, and I'm very, very proud of that. But realistically, by the end of this hour, we were hoping to be at 25,000. So we have our first $50 donation that has come in. If you would give a blessing to David Haxer.
Oh, David Haxer. Praise be, David. Blessed are thou, and may you realize very promptly that you were muted next time you were in a Zoom call.
That's right. That's right. That's very important. That is beautiful and wonderful. I wish I had had that
blessing. We don't want
blessing.
any awkwardness.
That actually happened earlier on today's show, though I wasn't on the screen, so people didn't necessarily see it. Thank you very much, David Haxor. We are trying to listen, people. We're trying to catch up. We're trying to get to up to that 25,000 mark, or as close as we can. Jesus is here. This is the guy. This is the guy here to support the Secular Student Alliance. So those of you who can, go ahead and donate $50, $100. If you want to donate, donate extra, donate $200, and we'll pick a couple more people to bless from the chat. Okay. Let's just get those donations in and let's get those numbers up, because the Secular Student Alliance is what you're donating to. By the way, if you donate $50, all $50 goes to the SSA. No fees get taken out, nothing. Right now, I'm waiting to see who my hero is. We've had these before. We've done them before, and we've seen floods of people come in with those $50 things. Let's do it. Let's get the blessings, the mansions in heaven, whatever it is you're here looking for. This is the guy to give it to you. Now, it's not quite like a genie. You don't get to actually ask for the wish itself, but they're pretty good wishes. They're pretty good blessings, I mean.
Good blessings.
Very, very good blessings. We do appreciate, by the way, you are welcome to, if you'd like to donate a smaller amount, $5, $10, $20, $50, 50 is the one that is the good one. $5, $10, $20, $1. We will pick amongst those smaller donations when somebody does a larger donation. And yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, get your sins cleansed for $50. By the way, that does come with it. So he gives you a blessing, plus he cleanses your sins for that $50.
Of course, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Moderate sins, nothing too serious like killing or anything like that. Okay.
Right.
Just
right. But yeah, sure.
Within reason. Okay.
Within reasonable limits.
Yes.
Okay. Andrew Winsley, that is your next.
Andrew
next
Winsley.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? Guess what, Andrew? May you get every last bit of toothpaste out of the toothpaste tube effortlessly.
That's a lifetime of savings. Goodness sakes.
I don't want you to struggle with that.
And the sins are gone. Stephen Clinard, I hope that's how you pronounce it. Stephen Clinard is our next blessing receiver.
All right. Stephen Clinard, may you avoid the next group text message thread. The one that gives you all the notifications all the time. Yes. That will not happen. At least
incredible.
The next one. I can't promise the one after that. On your own.
Yes. So once you see a new group chat message, just know that there was one before that.
There was one before that I totally took care of for you.
Absolutely. Plus, sins are gone.
Yes. Yeah.
There they go, Stephen.
Yeah.
There they go. Come on, people. We need more in there. Like I said, you can still flood 1, 5, 10, 20. By the way, what can we say for the people? Well, we can't do a $5 for it. We've already learned if we go lower, we won't have time to read them all. But could we offer them something, a blessing for a $5 donation? Like everyone who sends $5 receives. Jesus, is that within your powers?
Yeah, what I could do for the $5 tier is I will make it so that your dead relatives, aren't have full access to you while you're in the restroom. That we'll have a.
You'll put a barrier up.
We'll put up some pixels. We'll pixelate.
So you all heard it here first. If for a $5 donation, your dead relatives will no longer.
You'll actually have privacy. When you think no one's looking, no one will actually be looking.
You know what he's talking about. You know what he's offering you. Send your $5 now if you would like your dead relatives to not watch. Unless, of course, that's what you're into, in which case he'll make them watch, maybe.
We can arrange that for $10.
$10 and
I could force all of your dead relatives and ancestors to just, bear witness to that, weirdness, whatever it may be.
For $20, Hitler also forced to watch.
Actually, he's not in my jurisdiction.
Oh, right.
Sorry, that's only for people up here in heaven. Okay?
Got it. All right,
he's in Mormon heaven. He's just not in real heaven.
Right. I understand that. Yeah. All right. So people, remember, if those $5, that will give you actual privacy from your dead relatives when you go to the bathroom. That's going to give you that. I mean, that is a deal and a steal. But don't forget, if you want an individualized blessing and you want to help us catch up to where we need to be, because right now we are at 20,308. Remember, if we break $30,000, we have a $20,000 match coming. So that means that our $30,000 is essentially going to become $50,000. If I've done the math correctly there, if I can do 30 plus 20, I think that that's what it comes out to. That 30,000 is going to become 50,000. And right now we're not quite on pace to hit that. So please,
I'm very disappointed in all of you.
Please do send in your $5, your $10. But if you would like an individual blessing from Jesus Christ, the man, the myth, the legend, very much true in all of those situations, send your $50 in right now. I'm going to even post it onto Threads that Jesus is here. We found him, and he's supporting the Secular Student Alliance. Isn't that a mind fuck?
Yeah. How about for the next person to donate at the right level? I'll make sure that next time you're in line, there won't be somebody with a very complicated issue right in front of you that just like seems to hold everything up while you watch the other line just go on, keep cruising through, people cruising through. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Okay.
Can we make that the bonus blessing plus a blessing? So you're getting the line and a new blessing on the next
one. All right,
one.
we'll double it up.
That's right. So you're getting the line, the easy line access, which, by the way, here you are on a channel called The Line. All right, that's going to be Sean. So Sean F, if you'll give him the line and his own blessing.
Sean F, I love you, by the way, just so you know. And thank you for your donation. And by the way, you just received that blessing. And on top of that, I'm going to make sure that your phone won't rotate the image when you don't mean it to, because you're just kind of like laying down kind of weird. And you have to do that. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. You're welcome.
Sean, best $50 you ever spent. Honestly, even though it's Canadian dollars, not real money. No, it's real money, people. 50 Canadian dollars and you got 50 Canadian blessings is what I know. People, I also know that there are people out there ready. Who wants to be the person to cover two blessings? Go ahead, donate $100. You get a blessing, and then he will give a blessing to somebody else in the chat. Who wants to cover that? Who wants to do something? Listen, I think at least one of you is watching. I don't know who you are, but I think one of you is watching that could do $5,000. I think of the 800 or so people right now watching. And now I think all of chat is going to have their eyes glued to the chat for the next few minutes to find out whether or not. Now listen, if y'all can make this happen, if y'all can do this, we're going to get the numbers up. But also, I understand we're going to be summoning not just Jesus Christ, but two more people who I know you like both better than me. Do stick around after this. Will be Austin Archer and Forrest Valkai. They're joining as well. All right, the Fuzzy Logic has given us 100. I believe those are pounds, so a little bit more than $100. Wow. And if you will go ahead and give the Fuzzy Logic a blessing. And then we will find another. Go ahead. Yeah.
I've got a banger of a blessing for you. May your next captcha that you get be an easy one, like traffic lights, or motorcycles.
Do you know which one I like?
And not something difficult, like which one?
Those rotating puzzle pieces where you just have to rotate till it lines up. Love those ones.
I haven't seen the rotating one. I've seen the sliding one, but not the rotating one. That's interesting. Okay. And then you know what? Let me throw in another one in there for you too. May your next bag of chips have a little bit less air and just a little bit more chip.
That's man, do I need these blessings. Potatoes are a big part of my diet. And then if you'll go ahead, they bought a blessing for somebody else. If you'll throw one out for our good friend Liz Chris, who donated in the chat. If you'll give Elizabeth Chris, a little bonus blessing, would you please?
Elizabeth Chris, may you never touch a sticky surface in public, at least for the next year.
Excellent. And then we have an anonymous Canadian $50. So I say we pass that blessing. Well, you know who Anonymous is, even though they did it anonymously. You know.
I know who Anonymous is. And may you not forget to cancel that free subscription. That one, the one I'm talking about.
That's the one. That's the one. I've been just pasting, waiting for like some crazy donation. Surely will be coming in. But listen, we're at 20,511, which means we are less than $500 away. We could break $21,000 if we just get a flood of small donations or many. And now listen, here's the other thing. I would really love to see many more of these $50 blessings because I want to see how many. I know he's all knowing, but I wonder if the list is infinite. I wonder if he'll run out of blessings. So let's find out together. Will he run out of blessings by sending in those $50 donations? Now, WK Misty Nipples bought a blessing for herself and for somebody else. By the way, awesome name. Go ahead and take care of Misty Nipples.
Misty Nipples. May you, every time you plug in one of those old USB cables, may it go in the first try. You know?
Ooh, correct orientation on number one.
Every time.
And if you'll give the bonus blessing to, listen, people, we got to get the smaller donations in too so that we have more people. But if you'll go ahead and give that to Nakul Garg.
Nakul Garg, may your phone never slip through the cars between the car seats ever again.
Goodness sakes. I wish I had arranged for all of these blessings to go for me. That literally happened to me today. And it got in one of those like wedge spots by where like the seatbelt holds on to where it was like needed force to be pulled out. Meanwhile, I can only get my two little fingers around it. And I'm like, ugh. I worked my fingers out. I wouldn't be surprised if I pulled a finger muscle. Come on, people. We need more blessings, but we also need to break 21,000. We are a mere $386 away, and we have people flooding in. I hear you. Somebody in the chat said that that's a good one. Getting jealous. I'm also getting jealous. And if with enough $50 blessings, if enough of you do this, I feel like at some point, $50 blessings. Yeah, I mean, we would undo what all the bad things Trump is going to do, but we're going to need a lot of them. We're going to need a lot of them to undo the next 4 years of terrible things. So help us get blessed. Please do. Everybody, jump in there. Send what you can. We're at 20,634, a mere $366 away from 21,000. Who's going to be the next one? Who's going to be our hero? Let's get a bunch of them. $50 in a row. Make us work for it. Make us work for it. What do we say? All right, here we go. Here's how I've got an idea. I'm going to pull up the clock. I'm going to give you all until 6:25 on the dot. We'll do them for $30 for the next 7 minutes. $30. That I can't go lower. Lots of you got 30. By the way, Credo just donated 50. If you'll go ahead and give Credo that next blessing. Yes.
All right,
Credo
Mott. May you never lose that one single sock in the laundry ever again. That's
right. That's a really, really good one. Also, I think if I have the name correctly, any kind of blessing against maybe being shot at before first. Wasn't that Credo? Is that who that was? Was that the name of the guy who, I don't know. I thought it was a Star Wars reference. Forget it.
Greedo.
Oh, it was Greedo. My bad. Yeah. What a dumb name. What if we made a really greedy like guy? We named him. Wait, but was that Greedo? I don't know. I don't know who's who. Anyway, just until starting now from 6:25, $30 blessings. You're getting a blessing, a full blessing. It's not a discount blessing. $30. You're getting that blessing only until 6:25. Go ahead and send those in right now. Blessings. Yes, as Calasia says, blessings are on sale. Don't make us regret it, people. Come on, let's go. We're doing this for the SSA. Just a reminder. I understand. If I was here asking you for $30, I wouldn't want to donate either. But it's not me. It's not for me. This is for the SSA. Kilo Tango, or perhaps KT is what that stands for. If you would give Kilo Tango I get it. Katie. Their name's probably Katie. Sorry if I'm But anyway, Kilo
Hey,
Takeo, if you'll
KT.
bless Kilo.
May next time you know when you're like leaving the house and you're not quite sure if you've locked the door or not, and you kind of second guess yourself. Well, guess what? I got you on the next one. Okay, I'm just gonna take care of it for you if you forgot. Okay.
Locked on lock. Willow's World has donated 30 pounds.
Willow's World. Well, Willow's World. You know, I hope that I pray that you never struggle getting like a sticker off of a product and then it leaves like the little sticky residue and you've got to like keep,
Life changing.
Getting it. Don't worry. That's not going to happen next time. And you're welcome.
Gosh dang. That is a good blessing. Toby won.
Toby won. Next time you're clipping your fingernails, and one just like goes flying away, across the room or whatever, and you're like, oh, well, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen either. Just like one time though. Okay.
We only need 4 more of you to buy these $30 blessings, and we will break $21,000. Let's do that right now while you give Credo Mott another blessing.
Credo Mott, may you never accidentally send a text message to the wrong person.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Not cool Garg.
Not cool Garg?
Not cool or Nakul Garg. We had one earlier and he's back for more.
Next time you're in a rush and you're doing something on the computer and it comes up, you got to do an update or something like that. Don't worry. I'm going to take care of that for you. Okay. It's not going to happen.
Hell yeah.
At least for like the next 6 months.
Nicole, I'm sorry that the blessing wasn't that next time Jimmy will know how to say your name because Jesus, there's a limit to his powers and I am monumentally dumb. Christina,
may you never step on a Lego barefoot.
These are all things I need in my life. Kaizoku Oni.
Kaizoku Oni? May you not have that one app that always logs you out every time and you have to kind of like sign in every time. I'm going to make sure it just keeps you signed in, okay? For a little while until, there's probably going to be an update that's going to change that.
Yeah, eventually it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Or maybe like for your safety, it'll sign out because somebody else tries to take a look. There's always that too. Listen, people, we only need 2 more of you. There's 2 minutes left to the $30 blessings. If you want $30 blessings, the discount blessings, you have 2 minutes left to get the $30. But if 2 of you would do that, just 2 of you, we would break $21,000. Can I get 2 of you to do that for me? Please. 2 of you, $30. Let's break. There's like a minute and a half left. So get them in right now. Let's get those blessings out. Let's do it. I think we've got another one coming in because I just saw the number move, but I don't see the actual. The number moved. The donation didn't or maybe that just updated late on Kaizu. I think that was Kaizuko Oni's. But yeah, okay, that one just delayed. That one just updated late. So right now we only need 1 more. We only need 1 more. Honestly, $5 would break 21,000. Whoever breaks the 21,000, I don't care how much it's for, we'll give you a blessing. Whoever breaks that number, we'll throw a blessing for that person out. I think that's fair. I think that's fun. Somebody do it now. You would only need to do $5. Oh, that's Dade Murphy. Dade gets a blessing. That special blessing for $5.
Dade Murphy, guess what? You were scheduled to lose your keys next Thursday, but guess what? You're not going to lose them.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Nikki's come back around for one of those sweet, sweet $30 blessings.
Nikki, next time you go to like a strip mall, with crappy parking, just drive right up to the place you want to go to. And there's a car that's just going to pull out right at the right time so that you can pull in and park real close. You're welcome.
Oh, that's okay. People, flood right now with your $30 ones because the time is about to change quickly. We'll give you a little bit of leeway to get that $30 one in. Otherwise, we're going to need a little help before we unlock more. Or we have an anonymous $30, but you know who it is.
Oh, we have an anonymous person. Oh,
yep.
Yes. Oh, right. That anonymous. Okay. Well, guess what? you were gonna have some sour milk in your cereal coming up here in a little while, but you know what? I'm gonna also make sure that you notice the date before you pour it.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I
Yeah.
found out you're not really supposed to even drink. I kind of like slightly sour milk on cereal. Apparently, that's not very good for you. I'm talking it just barely.
Jimmy,
just
what's wrong
barely
with
sour.
you?
What do you mean? Like, isn't sour milk like the basis of a lot of things? Sour cream, cheese is sour milk. I'm just saying I like it just slightly
Jesus Christ,
sour.
Jimmy. That is
Frosted
that is
on
the
frosted shredded
worst
mini wheats.
thing
It's
I've
delicious.
ever heard from you before. Oh my
And we wonder
God.
why
did
I
not know
have
that
gut
about
issues.
you. Oh.
By the way, Nicole Garg, $30 for one more blessing there.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're not going to have to overhear a loud conversation in a crowded place coming up here pretty soon. It's going to take care of that for you.
Boom. All right, here's what I'm thinking. People, it seems like the $30 is a little bit more achievable, but we can't just give that away. So here's my thought. If we can get 5 of you, I know that you're out there. I understand that many of you won't be this person, and I don't want you to feel guilty, but if 5 of you would pay the $100, get us to $500 in just the next minute or two, do a $100 donation to the Secular Student Alliance. This is important. It is going to help. It literally is an investment in the future. Your money is going to directly help create the community that is going to save us from Christian nationalism. Like it is important. It's a big part of it because even Jesus Christ doesn't want you to be a nationalist about it.
No.
Okay? The
I don't
Christian
think
nationalism
fan
is bad.
clubs should be in charge of anything. Or
Yeah.
Really, I mean, I'm not a big fan of fan clubs to begin with, but
So if we can get
Push my own.
5 of you to do $100 donations, if we can do $500 before, let's go by 6:33, that gives you a full 5.5 minutes. If it is at 6:33, if we have brought our total from 21,123 to 21,623, we'll do $30 blessings for the remainder of the hour. 21,623 is the goal. So you can also help by flooding with small donations right now. But what I'd really love to see is 5 of you. I know 5 of you. You got that kind of extra scratch, extra dough. Things you were gonna spend it on DoorDash fees this week anyway. I know you're out there.
Mhm.
If 5 of you would send that $100 in, let's get $500 in the next, like I said, 5 minutes. But let's get them started now. Don't make me regret this. We'll do $30 blessings for the remainder of the hour if we can do that. Thank you so much, Ali, for the first $5, starting it off going, hey, I'm going to give 1% here because I want to see those $30 blessings, but also I want to see the actual real life blessing of the SSA being funded and being able to expand and being able to open new chapters and being able to do more events and being able to make it more appealing. Because you all know Jordan Peterson, Russell Brand, Andrew Tate are all out there trying to make theism hot for young people again. And it fucking sucks. So don't think about it of $100 to that toward whatever you think it is. Think of it as $100 to fight those 3 fuck faces. Who's got $100 to fight Jordan Peterson? Somebody right now. Inu Yuru has $100 to fight Jordan Peterson. Please give Inu Yuru some blessings there, Jesus.
I'm sorry, Inuru?
Inu Yuru is what it's spelled. INUYURU.
Okay, well, guess what? May you never get another paper cut again, like especially like right here, like the little you're covered now, okay? No more of those, all right? You're welcome.
Now, don't challenge it and go try to give yourself one that will undo the blessing.
I mean, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. David Haxer, 55 Canadian dollars. David, if you give David his next blessing.
May you never forget to bring your reusable shopping bags to the grocery store.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to save you that because having to buy the paper ones, man, that sucks.
Can't do it. Won't do it. To tell you the truth, I am defiant. People. Okay, we only have we have less than 3 minutes. Right now is the time to flood, so we can do those discount ones. But the main thing is so we can try and get closer to back on track, people. Because realistically, by now, we would have liked to have been to 25,000. If we can get to 22.5 in just the next few moments, at least we'll only be like one segment behind or so. But we'd like to actually make up the whole thing. So please flood it right now and think about it. $100 to fight the kind of shit that Jordan Peterson's trying to spread, Charlie Kirk is trying to spread, Ben Shapiro is trying to spread, to have young people on campuses that people like Charlie Kirk, people like Steven Crowder, people like all Matt Walsh. That's who they're targeting.
You know my new stalker, Russell Brand.
Yeah, that guy.
That creepo, man. He won't leave me alone.
These are the people that they are targeting college age kids, right? That's who they're going for. Some of them more literally than others, but in this case, that's who they're targeting is college age kids. And you can give $5, and that 100% of the $5. If you donate $5, the SSA receives $5 to have that counterculture. We have like 2 minutes. I need those. I need 2163. We need like $350 in the next 2 minutes to unlock those $30 things. Please, people, I know you're out there. I know that there are people out there ready to throw out that $100. I know, by the way, very thankful for how much people have been giving all day, but let's hear some more of those Jesus blessings. Otherwise, we got to stick them at $50. Fight $100 to fight Ben Shapiro, $100 to fight against Jordan Peterson, $100 to fight against Small Face McGee. People, I don't know if the big donations are coming. Thank you, Nate Moles. Please, a bunch of you flood small donations right now to see if we can do it with mostly small donations. If you'll give Nate Moles his special blessing.
Nate Moles, may your next unskippable ad be somewhat entertaining.
Worth not skipping. Great. Heck yeah. Yeah, people flood it right now because we are almost out of time to get that 500. We're less than a minute away. Flood right now. 1, 5, 10, 20, 50. And like I said, a few of you with those $100 donations, we could do this. And we could also make me not just very sad. It would make me very sad. And don't forget, we're working toward a goal of at least 30,000 today. We'd love to be at 30,000 to get a match of $20,000. Loving this. I'm seeing the smaller donation floods to come in. Somebody could do it though. Somebody could give the remaining $300-ish, $323, I think, $333. Someone could donate 333. I'm pretty sure that would on the dot get us to where we're trying to go. Okay, boom. Christina, thank you. $100 and $200 from Inuyuru. So both of them let's give both of them several blessings. That got us over the mark of now we will have $30 blessings for the rest of the show. Another 100 from Anonymous. I'm just going to keep giving you these names and you just give out the blessings. Give Christina two.
Christina, next time you were going to open a canned carbonated beverage, it was going to foam and fizz everywhere, but not anymore, girlfriend. I got you. Let's see another one. Also, you were also scheduled to get the wrong order next time you were going to go through the drive-through, but I'm going to make sure you get the correct order. You're welcome.
Boom. Inuyuru, $200. Let's do 4 blessings.
Okay, yes. What, 4?
4.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. May ye have short lines in the coffee shop. May you never forget to charge your device overnight. May ye not have to do an update at an inconvenient time, and may ye not replace your TV remote control.
Excellent. That is excellent. And Anonymous, you know who it is, wants you to give 2 of them away. So let's give Anonymous one, and then we'll have that also buy one for Nathan, who had joined the smaller donos.
Okay, Anonymous, I know you've got a problem with some apps crashing. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, you're screwed. And then who else did we have? Nathan.
Nathan, yeah, I think that was right. Yes, Nathan.
Nathan, you're going to have some storage problems soon. Well, you were going to have some storage problems, but I got you, homie. For a little while though. You better clear up some space soon because you're getting full.
Now, are we talking phone storage or closet storage, or are you allowed to tell?
He'll know what I'm talking about.
All right. He's got it. He's got it. John Reed has
John Reed. May you get 1 extra bar on your Wi-Fi.
Hell yeah.
A little bit better connection there.
Holy smokes. The Fuzzy Logic donated 400 pounds. We are now at 22,400, which means we're $97 away from at least being in where we were supposed to start the hour. We're only $97 away from where we should have started the hour, but that's still nice. That's amazing. Thank you, the Fuzzy Logic. If you'll go ahead and give the Fuzzy Logic at least 4 of their own, and then be ready to just cast out some quick ones to some other people, I'll feed you.
Okay, well, the Fuzzy Logic, may you not get another call about your car's extended warranty.
Whoa.
May ye not get stuck at the train tracks with one of those slow trains that like stops and then it like goes back for a little while and then it stops again and then it just like starts going again for a little bit more and then stops and then it's just gonna stop. It's just gonna not do that. It'll just be a regular train.
Be good. Yeah.
Also, may you you were gonna have your toilet overflow. It was gonna happen at a really bad time too, but I'm gonna make sure it happens at a more convenient time.
Oh, like one of those times
when
where you
don't
see
have
it
company
coming.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't walk away and then come back to a pool.
Right. And then lastly, when your fitted sheet just kind of like comes up off the corner when you're sleeping at night, and it's just like, I'll try to make sure that doesn't happen at least like once.
And if you'll give a drive-by blessing to Alexander Ingram.
Alexander Ingram. I can't drive. I'm up here in heaven and we don't have cars.
His hand goes right through the shifter.
So you're just gonna get a regular blessing from heaven. And this blessing, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. And in fact, I'm not even gonna tell you when you're gonna get it. I'm just gonna be mysterious.
And you'll know. You'll know.
You'll know it's for me. You'll know.
One for Corinthian.
Well, I know people probably ask you about your name a lot, and you probably would like me to do something about that, but I'm not, because that's your cross to bear. But what I will do is I'll help you find your keys. Next time, you're struggling to find them, just think of me and I'll help you find them.
Another 97 Canadian from David Haxer. A big blessing for David.
David Haxer? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You know what we're going to do for you, David? I'm going to make sure that your mansion in heaven has good landscaping. Because I'll be honest, it's usually not that good up here. But I got you.
Why are y'all not letting in landscapers? People are going to be shocked to find out. I think the landscaper, Christian, even Mormon overlap is huge. Could be. I have an idea. Here. All right, everybody. Let's see. That was the last one we have at the moment. So let me just think about this.
I'm out of blessings, man. I'm all dried up.
Oh, I'm positive you can come up with more. Come on, Jesus. We're not in Calgary.
I don't know. You might have to help me on some of these.
I have an idea, and I think it's going to work here. Listen, you can still get your general blessing that Jesus will make up. He's probably giving out furnishings for mansions right now, for your mansions in heaven. But I've got a fun little one for you all. Jesus, are you up for doing some spite blessings?
Spite? Hell yeah. Let's do this.
All right. People, you're just going to have to be reminded or listen. I'm about to list off, and here's how it's going to work. If you send instead of $30, you send $31, $32, $33, or $34, that's going to get you a spite blessing, as in he is going to spite bless the following people. For $31, he will spite bless Ben Shapiro. For $32, he will spite bless Jordan Peterson. For $33, Charlie Kirk. $34, Candace Owens. And $35, Russell Brand. Now, if somebody out there is hoping that the guy gets it, you can request a spite blessing for Donald Trump, but that's going to take a little bit more. That's going to take $99 on the dot. $99, because Trump, unfortunately, his cult, the power of that cult has given him a sort of shield, and it's going to take a lot more out of him. But I will give you one more. I'll give you one more. For $250. No one. The good news is no one's going to do this one. You can have me spite blessed. Jesus Christ will spite blessed Jimmy. Yes. Okay. Somebody said no. Well, no. Jackie's a kid. We're not going to do 40 for Jackie. But $250. Jimmy Snow gets spite blessed by Jesus. So spite blessings. Jesus, I hope you heard that correctly. Spite, not smite. Please only spite bless me if the 250 comes through. By the way, people, we only need $8 to break 22,500. So $8, and like I said, we'd be just where we should have been 41 minutes ago, which would be a lot more comfortable place. So somebody, however, I don't think I'm getting spite blessed, but David Haxer with $99 is requesting a spite blessing toward Trump. What do you got?
Trump, man. Well, I'm gonna make sure that his next diaper change, it goes a little long. You know, he's gonna sit in it for a little while.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
First of all, y'all, this is Jesus Christ. That's confirmation that Trump does wear a diaper. I hope you all recognize that. Thank you all so much.
Trump poops his pants.
That's 1,000% the case.
That is gospel truth.
And now he's going to have to sit in it. By the way, we're at $22,570 of the 35,000 we have passed. We're now, if we could do another, if we can hit 25,000 before the hour's up in 18 minutes, it would take a lot, people. But if we did do that, we would be on schedule. We would be on pace. And that would be incredible. But we're at $22,570. Thank you so much for helping us make up where we were, getting past that gap. But now, a reminder, nobody has yet bought a spite blessing for Ben Shapiro. No one's bought one for Jordan Peterson, Charlie Kirk, Candace Owens, Russell Brand. Again, those numbers are, if you give $30, you get a general blessing. A $30 gets you blessed. A spite blessing to Ben Shapiro, $31. Jordan Peterson, $32. Charlie Kirk, $33. $34 for Candace Owens, and $35 for Russell Brand. Are we going to leave them unspite blessed? Plus, your $30-odd are going directly to the Secular Student Alliance, right? The Secular Student Alliance will get those $30-odd. And here's let's see, 250 for $99 if you want Trump to get another one, 250 if you want me to get one, and just for funsies, Arden, do you think it's okay if I put a price down for Matt to get one?
For Matt, sorry, I wasn't completely paying attention. For Matt to get what?
If somebody donates $500, we're going to have Jesus give Matt a spite blessing. How's that work?
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Right. Luckily, neither of those are going to happen. My 250 and my 500. All right. Well, thank you. I'll put you back behind. Yeah. So 250 to spite bless me, 500 to spite bless Matt. Now, we have had $32 come in from Steven. Steven is buying a Jordan Peterson spite blessing, if you would.
Okay, well, I'm going to have a bird poop on Jordan Peterson next time he's out in nature.
Oh, could we amend it a little? Can I request an amendment?
Sure.
One of those big flashy suits he wears, they poop on that suit. You know, the multicolor ones?
Yeah.
Can we get
a poop on his head, but we can do his suit. Sure.
I feel like he would feel more upset at the suit.
You got it.
Yeah. So right now we have had one Jordan Peterson and one Trump spite blessing. If you would like a blessing, oh my God. I said correcting. Kaizo Ko Oni. The thing is that I think whatever you say will come true because I have terrible luck and I'm clumsy. One spite blessing for Jimmy Snow, please, from courtesy of Kaizoku Oni, $250. Yeah.
I hate to do this to you, but soon you're going to take a dump, and it's going to be one of those dumps where it takes a lot of wiping, and in the process of wipe, you're going to get some on your finger.
No.
Yeah, it's going to be real messy.
I don't know how. I feel like you're telling the truth. I don't know how, but my bidet is going to break, I assume, or something along those lines, or I'll be upstairs where there is no bidet and I'll have to rush to the bathroom up here. I know it's coming at some point. So
it's going to be when you're not at home too. You know, you won't have access to the bidet. I'm sorry. It'll be an inconvenient time.
I'm really hoping we limit it to the one spite blessing for me. When I'm not at home, I'm getting it on my finger. I hope that the sink still works. Okay, we have...
It's going to be crappy toilet paper, where your finger just kind of like tears through it.
Through. Oh, man, I'm going to feel the inside of myself. All right, people, let's limit me to one spite blessing because I'm already devastated. Though, obviously, we would do it if you did it, but I'm genuinely surprised someone did it. Who's out there who wants to spite Matt for $500? In the meantime, we have another $31 one, meaning Ben Shapiro is asking for, we need a spite blessing for Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro, I'm going to make sure that he's going to walk into temple, but before a little gust of wind is going to blow his yarmulke off and it's going to start rolling down the sidewalk and he's going to chase after it. And every time he reaches down to get it, like a little gust of wind just kind of blows a little bit further.
Like a little Rascals show or something.
Like exactly. Just like that.
If you could he have the little thing under his yarmulke, the alfalfa's little little stick up, his little cowlick?
Yeah, the little
yeah.
I don't know. We see, if we get another donation, maybe we can see. But already that was quite a lot to just make that happen.
We do have another one for Jordan Peterson coming, and then another for Ben Shapiro.
I have to work with the Democrats, to control the weather. It's complicated, So,
it's frustrating. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that. If you could give Jordan Peterson another one, because we have another Jordan Peterson spite blessing from Christina on order.
Jordan Peterson. Okay. Well, I'm going to make sure he stubs his toe like really bad. But it's kind of like one of those ones where, like you're barefoot and you're walking through like a doorway and it's like the pinky toe. And they catch it just like the right way. And I'm going to make him cry a little bit.
Well, bloody hell, that was horrible. What do we do? I hear it. Yeah. And another one for Ben Shapiro. We do have one to stack.
Ben Shapiro. Okay. Next time he goes to the movies, I'm going to make sure that there's some annoying teenagers sitting right behind him, like talking all the time, kicking his chair, saying a bunch of stupid shit, just being like really annoying. And it's going to be one of those situations where he can't really get up and sit anywhere else. And, those stupid looks he gives that won't do anything because these kids don't care.
It's through the eyebrow thing.
Yeah. So,
guys, if you were going to sit there and you're going to just make a lot of noise right now, I can't even do it because my eyebrows actually move up. He keeps his, I don't know what this thing is. He and Milo Yiannopoulos do it. Somebody requested a $36 Matt Walsh tier. We have just added $36. So we're about to do another one for Ben Shapiro. Another 31 just came in, but a reminder, we have not yet given Charlie Kirk one for $33. I'm hoping that he gets a spite blessing that his face will grow even smaller within his head.
Yeah. Well, what am I doing here? Matt Walsh?
You're not yet. We're doing. I'm adding Matt. So let me just let them know. Here's who has gone unspite blessed. $33 for Charlie Kirk, $34 for Candace Owens, $35 for Russell Brand, $36 for Matt Walsh, and $500 for Matt Dillahunty. But right now we do need another one for Ben Shapiro.
Oh, Ben Shapiro. Okay. Well, I'm I'm gonna have him throw up in his mouth. Like one of those really hot, burny throw ups. And he's gonna not be anywhere near, he's not gonna be at home, so he can't just go brush his teeth or anything like that. It's gonna suck.
Okay.
He's gonna have to sit with it for a while.
Somebody else donated another 31. I can't promise what blessing it's going to be, but I'm hoping the next blessing is that one's going to get modified and it's going to happen on the show, on Ben Shapiro's show. That would be on camera. That'd be phenomenal. But $33 means we got a spite blessing for Charlie Kirk ready to go.
Charlie Kirk. Believe it or not, Charlie Kirk likes to chew bubble gum. Well, I'm going to make sure Charlie Kirk falls asleep while chewing bubble gum and it gets stuck in his hair.
Awesome.
What little hair there is or whatever.
Because the three of us are friends and we like to compete, I am adding a $150 tier for Forrest Valkai. Somebody out there, I understand if you're going to do it anonymously. Everybody loves Forrest Valkai, except for one of you who has an extra $150 right now. I know you're out there. So $150 will get a spite blessing that we will pass along to Forrest in the next show, in the next hour. Forrest and Austin are next hour, right, Arden?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, so Forrest and Austin Archer are coming in the next hour, and let's pass that along. Somebody with $150 get Forrest Valkai a spite blessing. But right now, Candace, Russell Brand, and Matt Walsh for $34, $35, and $36 respectively. None of them have gotten yet their spite blessing, and somebody is asking for Elon Musk. How much would an Elon Musk spite blessing cost, do you reckon?
Man, I almost do one of those for free. I hate that guy.
I can't imagine. Now, you couldn't spite bless him to always sound like he has peanut butter in his mouth because you can't put a hat on a hat. So where do you go from there? And by the way, we only have 9 minutes left with Jesus, so we need to get these spite blessings in really, really quick. But let's say Elon Musk, if somebody gives... Well, let's just go with a number that I bet is very dear to Elon Musk. $88. If you donate $88, you catching me? You know the relevance? $88 if somebody wants to donate the Nazi number for a spite blessing to the Nazi guy. You $88 and Elon Musk gets it. But remember, we need to do this quick. We're running out of time, people. We have 8 minutes left. We need to hit Candace Owens for 34, Russell Brand for 35, Matt Walsh for 36, Forrest Valkai for 150, and Elon Musk for 88. And I would love to get the whole set. Imagine that these spite blessings are Pokemon cards. We got to catch them all. we gotta catch them all, people. Let's get every single one of them. Forrest is in the backstage right now, and he put his name in as Fuckest Valkai, which is just funny. But people, if you donate that $150, I'll let Forrest come on and receive the spite blessing directly from Jesus. Somebody give the $150. But by the way, the Elon Musk has been purchased. $88 if you will give Elon Musk his spite blessing.
Okay. Another one of his kids is not going to talk to him. You know, like he's going to, I guess that's.
I think that's the lazy. It was going to happen either way.
Yeah.
I think you got to do another. Yeah. Something with his Cybertruck, his personal Cybertruck.
That thing's already cursed. You can't put a hat on a hat.
You're right. I already said it.
Yeah. Okay, what else?
Who's going to leave Twitter? Yeah, you're like everyone.
Everyone's already left. Yeah, I don't know.
How do we
if
curse
I can
this guy?
This guy. Okay. I guess I'm gonna let his weird belly just get a little bit bigger. I guess that was gonna happen anyways. I don't know.
Could you make his body Ozempic resistant?
Oh, yeah, dude. He's man. I don't know where to begin with this guy.
I think that's good. If you'll bippity boppity it, let's just give him Ozempic resistance.
Yes. Okay. And you know what? Loose bowels. I'm gonna give him the Trump treatment.
Hell yeah, brother.
Loose stool. Yeah.
Let's see. We've got 6 minutes left. Russell Brand did just receive one. People remember that means Candace Owens and Matt Walsh for $34 and $36 respectively. Apparently you all want them to continue to live spite blessed free lives. So we need someone with the 34, someone with the 36. But if you'll go ahead and take on Russell Brand.
I'm going to let all of his SA stuff catch up to him.
Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
It's coming. It's coming. The justice is coming. You know, this him joining my fan club isn't gonna keep that other shoe from falling. So
could I request an additional spite blessing? That his British accent will start to become Americanized, but specifically Alabama Americanized.
Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. All right. Okay.
Hell
I like
yeah.
that. Creative. That's creative.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We've got somebody who is, thank you, 60 Kinmaj, who also bought the Elon Musk one. 60 would like you to give Candace Owens her spite blessing.
Candace Owens. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that she rips one in a crowded elevator at some point, and that the people in the elevator, they're gonna know it was her. They're gonna like totally know it was her. They'll give her a look, you know. They'll like turn around and stare her down. Everybody will. Everybody will be very visibly upset.
Hey, Forrest, I know you're backstage. Will you just make sure Austin has gotten the link in his email, please? Yeah, we just don't see him here yet. Awesome. Thank you, man. And $36 did come in, so we have completed the set. If you will give Matt Walsh, and then we're just waiting for the $150 from someone who wants to see Forrest Valkai. We'll do this. For $150, he'll get spite blessed to his face, but for $200, we'll give him some sort of scientist blessing, a positive blessing. So a spite blessing for $150. If you want positive, if I must, $200, and Jesus will do it to his face. People, go ahead if you'll take care of good old Matt Walsh.
Matt Walsh will get bed bugs. Yeah. And like it's gonna be bad too. It's gonna have to like, you know, throw the whole mattress away.
Yeah, infestation.
It's gonna be bad. Yeah.
Would you add on to there? He also won't be able to find the Mark Rober video about bed bugs, because that's like a good video that helps people get out of it.
He's not that kind of guy to like actually, you know, go seeking out true, correct information. So don't worry. He's not gonna find it.
It's already done. All right, Forrest, I'm going to bring you on. And Jimmy moving the goalpost once again. Hey, I think you're joking, but on the off chance you're not, all I care about is that we hit $30,000 today. I give a shit. Like we're here. But David has paid for a positive science-based blessing. Forrest, are you ready to join us? As Forrest joins us, remember, it's not too late to also buy him a spite blessing. But for the moment, Jesus, this is Forrest Valkai. I don't know if you two have met yet.
I think we have. Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. And Jesus,
I try to convince everybody that we haven't.
Forrest is a scientist, a wonderful guy with a beautiful face, who now requires a science-based something to improve his scientism, the religion he's a part of. If you would do that for us, please.
You know, science-based blessings. See, that's actually out of my realm, out of my territory, Jimmy. I don't know if you're aware of this.
What kind of scientific equipment do you most work with, Forrest?
Right now, a camera.
A camera. All right. If you give him a blessing for his camera as he's doing his stuff.
A Sony A9, please.
Now he's not Santa. He will help your camera operate.
I thought there was the same.
Listen, a science-based blessing.
The equipment that I used to work with was a mass spectrometer and a Dremel. Those were the big ones for me for a long time, but I don't use them anymore. But I know a lab that could. So like,
again, it's not for stuff; it's for blessings.
Yeah,
it's Santa. I don't know,
and I don't know how to do a science blessing. I've never done a science blessing. I leave that up to physics.
I got it. Could you let me know? He's working with cameras.
Can I? Could I like meet? I've always wanted to meet a sea hare. Could that be my blessing, that I get to interact with sea hares in the near future? I've never met one, and I've wanted to my entire life. They're so cool.
I'd love to say that I can make that happen, but I don't know.
They might actually go
damn
extinct because of climate change first.
Yeah,
He can command the bed bugs, but he can't get me a damn sea hair. That's all I want.
Bed bugs are surviving the nuclear holocaust. By the way, I've met a sea hare because I had a sea hare in my old coral tank. But anyway, you're talking about the slug, right? The one that eats tons of algae. Yeah.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They're awesome.
And they're fast at eating algae. I've got you covered, Forrest. So you're using a camera a lot. Hey, Jesus, you'll know how many thousands of shutters from now is his shutter scheduled to jam up?
Ah, I see. We're gonna say about like 9,000. You've got a ways to go.
Can we push that back for him? Would you bless him? Yeah. Oh, you think a DSLR shutter doesn't? It literally moves. It exposes the sensor to the light. If you switch to mirrorless, you'd be okay.
But they're mirrorless. Yeah, he's shooting on a mirrorless. So.
Not DSLR. If DSLR is not mirrorless.
Thought that was the same. I have a Canon EOS M50 that I record my YouTube videos on. That's
okay. How long until the next time he's going to not realize he ran out of memory card?
How is that even going to be possible for me?
Yeah, man, you're really those are.
I don't understand
you can't
what the
force
rules
the
of
blessing.
blessing are.
We just need to get a blessing out because the hour is up. Can we just do one, please?
Okay, fine.
Get me a really cool brand sponsorship. That's what I need. Hook me up with a.
May you get a brand sponsorship deal at some point. It's just
going
to be a little while, okay? You're going to have to work a little harder, okay? You'll get there.
God helps those who helps themselves.
Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Lame.
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for helping us get to $23,459. Absolutely phenomenal. Love it and love you. And I'm sure I will see and chat with you soon. Any parting words for the people?
Yes. Never go to bed with the itchy butthole, because you will wake up with a stinky finger. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, sir.
Wash your ass, people.
Wash
your asses.
That's what I expect from. Here we go. It's Austin Archer and Durante Lamar. Well, it's 7 pixels of Austin Archer.
Is the picture bad?
Hit the settings and just make sure you're on HD. Oh, it's improving actually. It's just catching up. It's all good.
It looks like you had smeared your thumb oils all over your camera for a minute.
I did do that.
I don't know if y'all have been watching the show up to this point. I doubt you have because you're all three pretty busy guys, but we've been doing these things. Last hour was a little bit different, but let me just fill you in on where we are so far. We've raised $23,459 for the Secular Student Alliance so far. Quite good. If we hit 30,000 before the day is up, there's also a large donor that is going to match 20,000. So we're going to actually, you have 30,000 will become 50,000. We are still $7,541 off of that goal. And we only have a couple hours left. We'd love to see what y'all can do because you're going to be a very popular bunch of people. People just like the three of you much more than me.
I'm pretty sure that we're going to hit like the $30,000 mark in this 1 hour.
Okay. I
think we're going to cover it.
Okay. So here's how we've been doing it. We've been doing 2 challenges. And basically, it's kind of like Quiplash almost. Quiplash and then the drawing one. We're going to give you a prompt. The 3 of you are going to write the response to the first one, and then you are going to present it over the course. So you'll basically all get 2 minutes where you're solo. And during that 2 minutes, when you're presenting it, people are going to donate, and every dollar they donate is a point for you. Then the second one is a drawing challenge. Basically, the exact same thing is going to happen. You're going to draw the challenge, and then you're going to present it. Yes, everyone does need you'll need paper and a Sharpie. I think you're the person. Austin isn't on Discord, so he's the guy we always have to talk to through email about this stuff. I'm like, the number of times.
If it's any consolation, Austin, I also am just now hearing about this. Jimmy has sent me many documents telling me all about this. I have not read one.
Hey, Arden, what do you want to say to that? What do you want to say to Forrest about just now hearing of it?
I don't know if you looked in the Discord chat or the link that you used to get in here, but there was actually a message before that saying, please bring a Sharpie or something similar and paper to the show. We'll be doing games to get donations rolling. So
can I run to go get something to write?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
No,
Awesome, you're good.
what happened,
I'll take it off.
Arden, is that I opened the Discord, glanced over it until I saw a link, clicked that, and moved on with my life. I just got here. I don't like have
You've been
time
here for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
sass. I don't know what anything is the problem. I don't
By
know.
the way, 0 donations since you arrived. I don't know what it is, but we have raised $0 so far.
I blame Austin.
Well, you could try. You could try to blame. Austin will be back here in just a moment. He's getting pen and paper. But here's what basically the way it works is with both challenges, you'll always get 2 minutes to present your thing. And during that 2 minutes, people are going to be donating. Every dollar is a point. Whoever has the most points at the end, the drawing challenge from the second one is going to be put on merch. And then, I thought he was back, will be put on merch. And you're going to get the winner will get a copy of that merch, and you're going to give away that. We're going to give away that merch to 2 people as well. So it's going to be awesome. It's going to be
I
hilarious.
wasn't listening, but I did see that Julius Scala and Michael Deem and David Haxor and Yuri Barskuvov just all donated during the thing where you're over here saying we're not getting donations. We got $8.
$8 of the 7,000 you said you can do in the hour.
That's a start. Every little bit counts. They're saving their donations for when they're voting for the thing because it's going to be so good.
Forrest, let me tell you, I won't actually be here for most of it. I'm happy to see my fellow ex-Mormon. I like always saying hi to Austin because for some reason he'll only talk to me through Forrest. It's weird, but whatever. I'm not going to be here for most of it.
The only time I talk to him is to ask about collabs. It's a terrible situation all around.
And then Forrest is like, "Can I blame you if I really have to ask Austin again because I don't want to bother him?"
I felt bad. I've literally the last 5 times Austin and I've interacted. It's like, hey, do you want to do a show really quick? How are you, by the way? Because we live a country apart.
Forrest doesn't know that even though we only have 100 and whatever thousand subscribers, like people love the line. Like we hit way above our weight. People like to be here. Austin will tell you. Please don't say anything, Austin. Okay, moving on. I'm just kidding. I don't know what you like. I like watching you dance though. I watch all of your in the dance studio things, the practice places. It makes me think I could dance, and then I remember about no, I can't.
I am dancing. That's true.
We're going to get the challenges moving. The first one, I'm going to be honest, is going to be a little bit favored toward Austin, but I think all 4 of you, this is a good crew for it. Arden is going to present it. Have you already got yes, you did. So I'm going to so that there can be no confusion because Forrest says y'all are going to raise the 7,000 in this hour. I'm going to leave until the giveaway at the end and see if you pull it off. I don't think you will, Forrest, but I'd love for you to prove me wrong.
What did you say?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my God.
Your challenge is to write a 4. All right, you do it, Arden.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up the. Oh, that's not what it's supposed to be. Come on.
Yeah,
Where's the one where there we go. Okay. All right. So, if you guys have ever played Quiplash or what the fuck, where did Forrest go? Why did he disappear?
I'm still here.
Who hit the button? There we go. Okay. If you've ever played Quiplash, this is going to be very similar. So the prompt is write a 4-line poem about the religion you left. Let's see. It is 7:08. So let's say at 7:10, we'll start the timer. You guys will have 4 minutes to write your poem. Jimmy, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here.
I was trying to fix it again because there's the one that we made that shows the goal. Okay.
This is a mess. This is a disaster.
This is the one. How do we get 4? Let's remove him and bring him back. Oh my God! Why
we can't both hit the production buttons at the same time?
Writing, y'all. I'm just gonna start working on.
I don't know how to fix it, so just do your best.
I think I had the right setup. I don't know what you clicked. There we go.
It didn't show the goal though. See, you're a little circle in the bottom. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we're focusing on the challenge right now. Okay, so yeah, you guys will have. You can start writing. That's fine. At like 7:12, 7:13, what we're going to do is have each of you quickly tell us your thing. You don't have to go into it and defend it yet. And then you'll get your 2 minutes to defend it all by yourself, full screen. And like Jimmy said, every dollar donation that comes in while you are on screen will go towards your score. And whoever wins will either do their drawing from the second challenge and turn that into a shirt, or the losers will vote on a shirt from our merch store that we'll give away to 2 callers. That is our plan to make money. Get excited, get hyped. 4-line poem isn't great for dead air, but anyway.
I'm done. I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm
Dang.
I love that. I love the energy.
Yeah.
Good. It's good. We need the energy. I had to go have 12 pizza rolls and half of an energy drink, and now I'm ready to have energy again. That's what it took. Because I am an adult. Eats pizza rolls and energy drinks at 6 p.m., 7 p.m.
Nothing wrong with pizza rolls. I'm at home just with a solid November cold. It's great. It's the perfect time to be at home watching college football with a cold.
Yeah, that's fun. My birthday's in November, so I'm glad everyone's sick and miserable because of the election on my birthday month. We love to see it.
Oh, did the election happen?
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see.
I'm in full denial mode. I'm just living in an alternate reality where anytime someone brings that up, it just sort of like bounces off a wall of denial in my brain.
Oh, same. Yeah. No, there's way too much work I have to do to keep a living to think about the existential dread that consumes me. Looking into the future. Hello, everybody. This is a positive show about raising money for charity. Okay. All right. Looks like you guys are all done. So why don't we go from left to right?
I just need one word that rhymes with can we go right to left?
We said 8:12, so you have like 30 seconds left.
Okay.
Wish we had the timer from the what is it? Yes.
Yeah, Jeopardy.
Yes. Fine. There you go.
This
I
is a
couldn't think of a
lame
show.
one, but I can. All right.
It doesn't have to be a good poem. It just has to be funny enough to make the audience go, I'll donate money for that. That's what really matters.
Because I did not write a good poem, so that is very comforting.
Good.
This is my first time working with you, by the way. It's good to meet you finally.
Yes.
Man, it is nice to meet you. Well, thank you. I am smiling now.
I hope we get to do a thing together sometime that isn't this. We get to do a show.
Yeah, and I don't know that we know each other either, but hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I'm Austin.
I am Durante.
Durante. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go for it. Okay, so are you done now, Forrest? Did you get your poem done?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Left to right. Just quickly read through it.
I was a pagan when I was a kid. I was raised pagan, and so I wrote, under the moon we dance and sing. Around the fire we form a ring. The neighbors stare and ask, "What's that?" We're pagans, Karen. Hide your cat.
Beautiful. All right, Durante, you want to go?
Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna follow that. That was like, wow.
That sounded
all
longer
of the
than
passion and heart of that.
That
Yes.
sounded longer than 4 lines. That sounded like
4 lines.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
man.
you can technically make anything 4 lines, but you were doing couplets that probably you should have been.
It was AABB.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I feel like that was a full 16 measures, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a full bar.
All right, I was a charismatic Christian, and so mine is fairly simple. It was sacrifice. It was forsaken life. I was a broken life because I could not afford the price. That was the existence for me as a Pentecostal Christian.
I love it. All right, Austin, you go for yours.
Yeah, I was raised in the LDS church, the Mormons in Utah, and it's just a simple little rhyme here. Secret handshakes, magic undies, but if you want 6 wives, you've got to join the fundies, because it's the fundamentalists.
Nice.
That's great.
Do the
Nice.
plural marriage.
That's really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was.
So if you guys haven't been watching the rest of the show, again, we are now going to give each of these hosts 2 minutes to kind of explain their poem in detail, defend it, whatever they want to do really with those 2 minutes. And it's going to be every dollar donation that comes in during those 2 minutes will be a point for them. So we are going to start at the 8:15 mark. We're going to start on the left with Forrest. So at 8:15, start sending in your donations. Go hit the button, the little heart button, the heart hand button on the side of the chat, or the donate button below the chat. Get it ready so you can flood send them the second the clock turns over. And then, Forrest will have his 2 minutes to defend the honor of his poem or whatever.
It's a bad poem.
It's great. It's going to be beautiful. Okay, we're going to have a good time. All right, everybody, get ready. We're going to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so I was raised pagan, and so I was taught to how to like draw pentagrams and burn herbs to cast spells and like drive out demons and spirits and stuff. All these things that I used to believe in when I was a kid. And so the moon was a big, you dance and sing. I tried to play on like witchy tropes. You know what I mean? Fire was a big thing for me specifically. I really liked that. I was big in like what I thought was like fire magic. I thought that was the coolest way to communicate with stuff. Neighbors judging and staring was a big thing as well, because I grew up in Oklahoma and in Tulsa, Oklahoma, where people were not friendly. I actually grew up right across the street from a mega church like thing. This place called Rhema Bible College, which is it was bad. And I don't remember how much time I had, but I think we're about and then finally the trope that we're gonna like sacrifice black cats on Halloween, because that is something actually, if you leave a black cat to roam your neighborhood, people who think that they're being pagans will actually freaking like murder it and shit. That's an actual like problem as far as I know. And so like that's a whole thing. Or I'll just make friends with your cat. You know what I mean? Like I'm a friendly guy. I'll say hello to an animal, a little woodland creature. As someone who's a pagan growing up, that actually weird to think about how much that probably did influence me today to be a biologist, because I learned at an early age to like maintain the personhood of all life and to like be kind
30 seconds.
to all life forms. And so that's all there. So that's the poem's all about. And I hope that you donate more, because I want the vain privilege of being the one who gets the most donations. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.
15 seconds. Get those donos in.
Fuck,
all
there's
these
more
donating points. No, it's all right. It's good. It's good. That's what I'm here for. I'm supposed to be hyped. That's why I went to eat pizza rolls and have an energy drink.
to the people who asked,
those donos. 5 more seconds. Let's go. Get them last minute.
To people
Let's
who
go.
asked what happened to Little Butt, I already ate him. He's gone.
Of course you did. All right, and that is time. So it's 23,795. I think is a little over 100. 23,795. Yes, that is 143 points for Forrest in round 1. All right, Durante, are you ready to go second?
I think I am. I am.
So when the clock hits the 8:18 mark, 18 minutes after the hour, we will go. So you guys can go get your donos ready. Rep Team Durante, send those in. All right, we've got about 20 seconds left. I want to give everyone plenty of time to get things ready. It's so much more fun. If you have like $30 you're setting aside for each person, send 5 like 2 or 3 times, because I think seeing more donations comes in really encourages people to keep donating. Keeps the excitement up. So, all right, you ready, Durante?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, what's up, family? So my relationship with religion, and particularly the Christian religion, has been a relationship with sacrifice. From the very introduction of Christ as God's sacrifice, which then equates love with sacrifice. God so loves that he sacrifices his child. So then if I'm supposed to love, then I have to be willing to sacrifice stuff as well. So my whole relationship was sacrificing my dignity, sacrificing my sanity, sacrificing my relationship with people that I cared about, often even sacrificing my view of humanity, which is why the first line of my poem is, it was sacrifice. But then it was also forsaken life, because in sacrificing my sanity, my humanity, my relationship with others, I didn't get to fully live life and experience life and even figure out who the hell I am in this life, or who I choose to be, which leads me to the third line in my poem. I was a broken life. Even though I was living broken, alone, confused, because I couldn't find the dignity to trust in my own damn self, because life was sacrifice and I was supposed to sacrifice self. And how can you trust something that you've sacrificed, which leads me to my last line, which is I could not afford to pay the price, because that's what I was constantly reminded of, that there's nothing you could do. You can't do enough. You have to decrease so that he can increase. It's not you who
30
lives,
seconds.
but him who lives within you. And so you have to crucify yourself daily. And at the end of the day, I realized not only could I not pay the price, but that wasn't the price that I was willing to pay anymore. And so even though my poem has a little sad tone to it, on the other side of it, I am free. I am free. Thank reason almighty. I am free. And I'll end it there. And I hope we get some donations in.
That was beautiful. 3,
God
2,
damn.
1. That former pastor energy coming out in force. That was beautiful.
Wow.
All right. So
I'm over here
23,974.
joking about cats and shit, and you're bringing the emotional heat. What was that?
Why does it keep kicking Forrest out? I'm so confused. There we go. All right.
Also,
So
Amber
Durante
knocked on the door
narrowly
and was like, she wanted to make sure that people knew this thing is alive.
Oh my God.
yay!
Donations just for the cat. Okay,
Beautiful.
so Durante narrowly beat out Forrest there with 156 to Forrest 143. So Austin at the 21 past the hour mark. We got about 20 seconds. You can go, and then people can get their donos ready. So hit that button. You see the little heart give button, the little donate button. Press that. Get them ready. We're about to start another round for Austin here. All righty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Look, right out of the gate, just don't embarrass me, okay? Don't just let them get like 140 or 156 and then me get like 20. Let's just not have it be that, okay? I'll talk about the poem here shortly, but just don't make it look like I am the worst one by so much, okay? It's fine if I get like 130 and I come in third narrowly, but if I come in third by like 100, then come on, that's mean. Let's just keep it fun and everybody donate. So secret handshakes is the first line of my poem. That's a thing from the temple, the Mormon temple, and Joseph Smith got this from Freemason rituals. They do these secret handshakes that are apparently, it's the way you're going to handshake people in the afterlife so that they know you've been through the temple on earth, because the only possible way they could know that is if you do a secret handshake. Makes perfect sense. Then there's magic undies. That's the next line. Mormons wear garments. A lot of religions have some kind of sacred garment. For Mormons, it's their underwear. Jewish people wear a prayer shawl. Men of the cloth and Catholic nuns wear all kinds of accoutrement. And then I say, but if you want 6 wives, you've got to join the fundies. So this is a big thing that a lot of people know about Mormons is polygamy, that they're out here marrying lots of wives, but it's only in the fundamentalist Latter-day Saint church that they do that anymore, because the mainstream LDS church realized a while ago that they do better at recruiting people if they're not polygamous. So they changed that rule. But that's basically the gist of it. Secret handshakes, magic undies. But if you want 6 wives, you've got to join the fundies.
15 seconds.
Those people are around. If you're in Utah, you might spot some polygamists. They're fun. And when I say fun, I mean fun in like a, whoa, what an interesting cultural curiosity. The actual reality of it is it's just as like dark and misogynistic.
Done. All right. 24, 4, 3, 8 at the time mark. 24, 4, 3, 8, which gives. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah. No, wow. Austin got 464 points. Yeah, there were a lot of $50 and a $70, so that all checks out.
Yes.
All
Absolute
right. Okay,
shit.
well, I didn't necessarily
I'm not
say
mad.
you needed to embarrass the other 2 guys, but
Oh,
I'm also
dang.
like, that's
I
for
call
charity, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Although,
Absolutely.
I will
If you keep
say-
turning out like that, embarrass the hell out of them.
Yeah,
I demand a
starting your
recount.
thing with "Don't embarrass me" was fucking funny. Like, that was
It
great.
was
and
amazing.
it paid off. It worked out for
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Also, I recently learned how much like Mormonism and Mason stuff like overlap.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I knew it was a little bit. I didn't know how much. I used to be a Mason. Did you know that? When I was in my when I was in my late teens, My grandpa was one, and I thought it was really cool. And so the Bible that I show on screen all the time that I've like highlighted and noted and all that stuff, it's a fucking Mason Bible, and it was mine. It's like when I was like 18, I joined the Masons because my grandpa was one. I was like, I'm going to be this thing of these cool guys who try to make themselves better and make the world better. And after like a year, I was like, oh, it's a cult. Okay. Yep. So never mind.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, it turns out.
Yeah, Joseph Smith was a Mason, and he basically copy pasted the ritual. Yeah.
I learned that recently, and I had no idea. Like, I knew when I was leaving, I heard a little bit about that, but like the more I've looked into it, just from time to time, it blows me away. It's freaking weird. I didn't know about that.
It's one of the craziest things that like active LDS people are aware of that they know, and I don't know how the brain holds space for both of these things to know that it was copy pasted from Masonry. But also to believe that it's like this sacred ritual that was passed from heaven, from like God to Joseph Smith. And it's like, but you also know that it was copy pasted from another thing. I don't know how you hold those two things in your brain.
The same thing is true of the Masons themselves, because they have this thing, like they have all their like each degree has like this esoteric meaning, and it's all philosophy, which is what drew me into it. I was like, oh hell yeah, a bunch of philosophy, a bunch of people getting together talking about how to make the world better. You are the chisel and the sculptor and the marble and the sculptor, and so you're making the blah blah blah. But like as I did it, like I found out like everything they were talking about was from this book called Morals and Dogma, which isn't like a sacred text. It's not some ancient book from thousands of years ago, from this 2,000 years supposed history of the Masons. No, it's just a book that was written by one guy who is particularly scholarly, named Albert Pike, who is a particularly scholarly Freemason who just wrote this huge ass tome all about his particular beliefs and interpretations and ideas.
Wow.
And also, they don't mention, was a Confederate general. And so like, this is the guy. This is the guy you guys have on this pedestal because he's the only motherfucker that can write a book. Are you serious? Like, yeah, I left that shit pretty quick once I finished.
Okay, if I can butt in here. So challenge 2 is going to be, you guys are going to have to draw something. The prompt is, the line needs a new mascot. Draw a mascot or their insignia, thing to represent them with. So yeah, if you guys want to, let's see. 27 starts in 15 seconds. So if you guys want to, at the turn of the minute, start your drawings. In 4 minutes, we'll look at them, and then we'll do the same thing again, but presenting your drawings instead of your poems.
Can I make multiple drawings? Can I do several ideas?
Ben did like a demon head eating babies and then a sack of foreskins. So, I mean, you can kind of do what you want.
What kind of artist is this? I can't draw any of that.
I don't know how you even draw a sack of foreskins. Are they like all in a bag like chicken parts, or are they like dehydrated and sorted? Like, how does it go in a sack?
Oh, man. Oh, snap.
Okay. Have we begun? Shit.
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck me, dude. Okay, hold on.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
Okay, sorry, I was leaving some dead air. I was responding to a chatter. Apparently, somebody tried to send 200 for Durante's block of the poem, but they must have sent it like the second after the timer, because the way I'm counting is we have an Excel sheet that's automatically tabulating. I'm putting in the raw value when the timer starts, and the raw value the second the timer ends, and whatever that difference is how many points you get. They must have just barely gotten it, like just under the wire.
Oh, snap.
Or just out of the wire, I guess. But Durante can know for like honor's sake that there was a extra 200 that you got for us there.
Ooh, all right.
Does that mean that Durante won that round?
200
Barely.
Actually, you would still win. 200 would take Durante to 356. I'll just give it to you. I mean, honestly, we're having fun here. Wait, how do I?
Fuck.
Right.
God damn my hands, dude. I'm shaking bad today, and I blame that.
Oh man.
Alrighty. Let's see. Where are we at on time? When do we say we're starting? At the 28-minute mark? Okay, so you guys had like a minute. You got 3 minutes left. Somebody said there should be a grace period. No, I hear you guys. Durante still wouldn't have won, but I'll give him the extra 200 points. All right, you got a tight race between Durante and Austin on this one. So I know you're all on a little bit of a delay, but that's why I try to tell you the minute mark before. So even though there's a delay, you shouldn't wait to hear me say go. If you know it starts at the 34-minute mark, that's when you should donate.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, you big dumb idiots.
Send us more of your money. All right. We got some good stuff here. I really think that this is a good. I think I came up with a good one. I think I got a good one here.
I'm excited for you.
It's not a good drawing. It's a bad drawing. So if someone can draw it better, that would be better.
Mine looks like a fucking banana that got hit on two ends. It's weird.
I also just want to say, Forrest, you are about $6,000 shy of your $7,000 goal. So I don't know where your stands are.
Oh,
yeah, you're fucking. You know what? That's, if anything, it's the spite. That's the spite prayer blessing that Jesus. Was
that does check out.
Your goals. It's
that
supernatural
tracks.
Forces. There's no other possible excuse for my segment not being overwhelmingly the best and most profitable segment.
All right, we've got about 20 seconds left to finish up these drawings, and then we're gonna show them all off to the audience so people can be prepared for who they want to vote for with their donations. I mean, preferably vote for everyone because all of your money is going to the Secular Student Alliance. But, you know, we want some competition here because it's not fun if
Secular
it's not a
Student
little bit.
Alliance will need your help for the next when the Department of Education is dissolved. And
yeah. Yikes.
Forrest, did you hear that they were really excited that in your homes, you're from Oklahoma, right? Originally?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Hey, did you hear that they're getting the Bible back in the school, into schools?
I'm still in Oklahoma, and not only is Ryan Walters, our superintendent, mandating that every school classroom must have and use and teach from the Bible.
I think that got blocked.
He also just bought 500 specifically Donald Trump Bibles because that is the only Bible that fit his curriculum, his ideas.
Oh, cool.
And he just released a video where he sat at his desk and spoke to the camera and said, woke teachers unions and radical leftists are trying to take away the religious liberties of our students, and we as a conservatives, whatever and just talked all about how the left and the woke and all the things are taking away their freedoms, and then told everyone to join him in prayer and had a prayer where he prayed to Jesus to protect Donald Trump. And he
that's
said
so cool.
He sent out that video to every school district and he said that he is ordering that video to be shown to all students and all parents, which he has no authority to do.
Okay.
How would you even?
I gotta. Okay, I appreciate.
So normal and good.
Yes, it's very normal and good. Luckily, I'm pretty sure that Bible thing got blocked by like a state court judge, but
that's good.
Okay, so let's show all your drawings. All right, on the count of 3, we're going to show them off to everybody so people can see what they're going to be voting for, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll do like reverse order. We'll go Austin first, and then Durante, Forrest. All right, so ready? 3, 2, 1. Show off your drawing. What do we got? Ooh, little ducky. Oh, I like the S thing, super S.
That's very good.
And then that is a phone. Wow. And come. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wrote "come" on it because I figured like maybe if the mascot itself didn't get anybody,
Josie might sue you for stealing her design, because that's pretty similar to Josie's. I think you might have been watching earlier and just lying about
I
it.
actually was not, but Josie and I have similar minds. She's real cool.
That is true. You guys are on very similar wavelengths. Okay, where are we at right now? All right, so it is currently 8:33. At 8:35, we're gonna go Austin first. Austin will have his 2 minutes. So you guys got to see the drawings. You guys got to think about who you want to vote for. So get your donations ready. Get set up. You guys, we really need to be. I know we can crack 25,000. We're at 24,477 right now. That'll be easy. $500. You guys did almost $400 or almost $500 just when Austin did the last round. So let's come through and really hit those donos hard at the next minute mark. So we're at 34 now. At 35, we're going to start, and Austin will do his little thing. Do his little thing.
I was just gonna say that, that sounds really normal and fun and cool for Oklahoma, and it's a kind of a bummer that it got blocked, because that's really fun and normal.
It's such a normal, appropriate, reasonable thing to have sent out to students. When the leader of education makes a strong political and religious stance, that's what public education's for.
That's historically very good for societies and countries and governments.
Never.
This is a good project. This is a good trajectory.
Yeah. We have 12 seconds left. All right, we've got our starting value down. Okay. Are you ready, Austin?
I am ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Jeffrey, the skeptical mallard, and he's just saying, "I don't know, guys." That's what his catchphrase is. He just kind of like swims in and goes like, "I don't know about that." People are like, "Hey, what do you think about transubstantiation?" And he's like, "I don't know about any of that." And they're like, "Hey, what do you think about this? That like this guy, if you don't kneel, get on your knees to talk to him and address him in a certain way and give him his respect, he'll just like fuck you up and send you to hell forever." And Jeffrey's like, "I don't know about that, you guys." So like I was going back and forth between making him just like a full on like, "Nah, fuck that," and just being like, "I don't know, I'm just trying to swim and eat bread." But I will say I don't really know. So he's more of maybe like agnostic, but I think that he leans on the atheist side. I think that for the most part, like he's just trying to get some bread, and he doesn't know about any of that bullshit is his whole thing. So
halfway through.
And the fun thing about him is that, like all mallards, he's got a little corkscrew dick under there, and he jorks it. He does little corkscrew. He does little corkscrew jerk off sessions, and that's has nothing to do with his stance on religion, but it does mean that he's having a good time with his feather hand jorking a spiral dick, and that's just a fun thing to think about.
30 seconds. About your, guys, this is embarrassing. Come on, we need to step up.
Your mascot. Was it the spiral jorking? Was that what made the donos go?
It might have. Honestly, I think that should have earned you a few donos. But come on, guys.
Come on, earn some donos.
I feel like we slept on this timer thing this time because we totally flopped.
They wanted they said, "We gave you your donos the last time, so we're going to embarrass you this time."
Right. That's fair.
That's fair.
All right. Time. All right. Let's see what we got. We are at 24,569. Wait. Something is totally wrong. Why is that number not what it's supposed to be? Oh
man.
Okay. Hold on, everybody. I need to do some math because 56, 57. No, I don't need that. No. 62, 60.
There's 50, and there's 5, and there's 20.
Shut the fuck up, Forrest. 58. 88. Okay, it was 88 is what the point should have been. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I got the completely wrong number. So hold on, let me do a little thing.
Now if he loses, he has someone to blame. I love that it's also still just him on the screen.
I'm sorry, I have to
sit there.
I'm trying to problem solve here. Give me a break, okay? God.
I was not mad at it. I was taking my drink break.
Okay. All right. We are at 38. So let's say at 8:40, we will have Dillahunty go. So this time, wake the fuck up, Dono chat. Where the hell are you guys?
Or don't, so you can donate to mine.
We're supposed to blow this one completely out of the water. Forrest said you guys are going to make $7,000, and you guys are fucking failing him so hard. Forrest is going to go cry tonight, and Amber's probably going to punch him.
Nothing is new about that, all right? You don't just say things about my life like they're not the same.
Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. We've got about a minute now, so you guys can get prepped. I know you want to donate to Durante because he very nearly kicked Austin's ass last time, and Austin's fell behind this round. So you guys really have an opportunity to blow this thing out of the fucking water. So at 40 minutes after the hour, don't wait for you to hear me on the live say go. Wait until you see 8:40 on the hour, and then hit your dono button. I don't know why I had to say that like Jimmy.
It's
button.
How intensive it is. It's contagious.
All right, let's see. Okay, we got 30 seconds left. I know you guys can do this. You can get ready. All right. We're at 24,602. We should at least be able to clear 25,000, you guys, in this hour. I think you can do so much better than this. Okay, are you ready, Durante?
I think so.
All right. I believe in you. You've got this. All right, chat, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so let's try to do our best to hit 25,000 here. We're going to talk through this little image here, and there's actually another image down here. I've been drinking, so bear with me. We'll just point to it right there. But so we're going to talk through this story. When I first heard this idea, like you got to make a mascot, I was like, holy shit, I don't know what to draw. And so I started thinking through things that I drew when I was going through school. And the first thing that I drew on a lot of my papers were penises. And so I was like, well, I probably don't want to draw that as a mascot. That's probably not going to do the trick. And then there was this period in my life where I went through this interesting area, even as a Christian, where I just like the Blair Witch Project. And so I was drawing that signal on all of my shit. And I'm pretty sure that scared the hell out of my teachers. But then this thing became kind of very popular when I was in high school. And I'm kind of dating myself. You kind of see that I'm a millennial. And never in my life from high school till now did I ever think that was a fucking S. I was just like, it's just like some type of diamond sword shit, or something. But now that it's an S, now I actually have a reason for drawing it. This is superstition, and superstition is evil as a motherfucker. And the line does a great job of putting that motherfucker down, which is why I drew it before I knew that's why I was drawing it. Alcohol is a hell of a drug. And that concludes my presentation.
Beautiful. 30 seconds. You guys can still donate for the next 30 seconds. Keep it rolling. We are doing really well this time. You guys actually woke up. I guess you just thought Austin sucked or something. I appreciate you guys.
So rude.
I feel like there was like some symbolism in the S being backwards too. Like that means something.
It does. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that.
All right, 10 seconds left. Keep those donos coming and rolling in right to the last second. 5, 4, 3.
Would I have gotten more money if I would have drawn the penis?
And time. 24,733.
One of the great mysteries of our time. We'll never know.
733.
What if you had written the word penis with that as the S?
That would have 131 points that round for Durante. Gives him a total of 487. Actually, Austin's first round has him still winning, even with a really shitty second round. Wow. So I'm just doing a total dick right now. I'm so sorry. All right. So where are we at on time? All right. We are at 42. So at 45, let's say, we will have Forrest go. So you guys have all this time to, go to your bank. If you go to your bank app, make sure money's in the right account. If they're sending you you max out your credit card, you can't send any more to this organization. Tell them no, extend my line, whatever it takes.
Like, listen,
look,
fuckers, I gotta donate $7,000 to a charitable organization because a strange Austrian man on the internet told me to. That's what you need to do right now.
Money's not going to be a real thing in a little while anyway, because Elon Musk and the Department of Efficiency are going to tank the economy.
Shit is out of here.
And it's all going to be crypto. And so, like, who the hell can, like, it's all made up. Just like, money's not going to be real anyway. So just donate it.
It's like Jesus.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. It's something, the apocalypse and everything's going to be Vietnamese dong or what's going to be the most valuable currency because the United States dollar is going to crash. I'm not making just a joke here, but that actually is something my father-in-law's former boss genuinely believed and didn't give anyone bonuses at their Christmas event, but instead gave everyone $100 in Vietnamese dong, which is next to worthless in the USD, because it'll be worth about $1 million once Trump does XYZ thing and the USD crashes in the end times and Jesus comes back. We're all going to be using Vietnamese dong. That's a real thing that happened in my life. And
what if it works out that way? Like that might be
I currently use that 100 dong note as a bookmark for the book Common Sense by Thomas Paine in my living room. No joke.
We are literally living in the world where somehow Chancellor Palpatine returned. This is our reality.
Yes. Yes.
The Tangerine Palpatine.
Yeah.
All right, we got 30 seconds until Forrest's 2-minute stint as I couldn't think of what that word was, what the correct word is. A stint? I was like, it's not a stunt. Stint is a stint. I chickened out and I went for a middle of the road sound.
I'm known for making up words,
All right, we have 15 seconds until Forrest. Get ready to send those donos. Send them right on the 45-minute mark. All right, Forrest, are you ready?
I feel like I was born for this.
All righty. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so I'll be honest with you. My initial thoughts were that I was going to draw a dissected boy, or that I would just draw me as the worst possible mascot for the Lion, because I would just be weird. I would be this all the time. But clearer heads prevailed, and I ended up drawing this sentient phone receiver. Now you'll notice it is it is a corded phone, and that's part of what makes his life so miserable. This is Phony, the truth machine. One part of the contradiction, the dichotomy of this creature's existence, is that Phony sounds like fake, but that's his name. And all he wants to do is help spread the truth about how religions aren't a real thing. So Phony, the truth machine, is the mascot for the line. The pain is blinding and constant. He exists in a state of perpetual agony. This is not supposed to be living organic matter. This was granted sentience by a cruel God that none of you should believe in. And so this thing is just in excruciating pain at all times and lives to connect calls with people trying to convince others that God is not real. And I also, if you'll notice, I took the time to write the word come on this. Yes. And that was artistic. To make sure everybody, that was a little bit of artistic liberty, because I felt like this stood as its own, but it needed a statement piece as well. It needed to really have a message, and the message has come. And I would like everyone to please, if you've already donated, donate $1 extra dollar for come. Just throw in $1 extra dollar to your whatever it was. I'm not asking for a huge amount. Just $1.
Holy shit! $1,000 from WK Misty Nipples. Thank you so much.
I knew that was going to do it.
That's what I'm saying. It's the cum that did it.
It's the cum.
Yes, the cum is what it is. He was saving up and he blew his load right now. Thank you so much to WK Misty Nipples. Your nipples and what they have donated
3,
really helped.
2, 1, and
thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
25,993.
Okay, so big donations for cum, but not for corkscrew dick.
Right,
what the corkscrew dicks is just sitting there doing whatever it's doing. This actually is a product.
So what I've learned is I should have went with drawing the penis. Is what I've learned.
I feel like honestly, I think that would have been better for you. Yeah,
I think I should have drawn. I should have drawn.
You should have drawn the toward. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like all of the hosts of this program try to pretend like we're not all 13, and I feel like our audience would appreciate it if we just stopped doing that and just let everybody know that this is what our mind is.
I am far too much of a degenerate to tell people I'm 13.
The moment you said phony, I knew you had it won. Like you said phony and then explained the double entendre. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
It was over.
It's a miserable existence, but he does it for all of us.
Oh man.
Josie's in the chat right now, and she's saying, "Just remember, it was my stolen design, so I'll claim the $1,000 note."
What did Josie name hers? I've never seen. I wasn't watching earlier.
She had a very, very, very similar design. The only difference was the smile on the phone was in the top earpiece, not in the middle of the phone. But it was very similar.
She stole her design from me in the future.
So okay. Durante and Austin have a choice now. Now you could give away Wait, don't erase it, don't erase it, don't erase it, don't erase it.
Oh, I was putting him out of his misery.
No.
All right. No, I'll draw him back.
You have to
Fuck
put it
me,
back.
dude.
Take a picture of it. This is the whole. I was literally just about to explain. Wait, this was like the ADHD. Have you seen the ADHD meme where they're like, if you go to the outlet and they're like, don't pull out the outlet. The ADHD person already did. And they're like, if you did, don't put it back. She already put it back. This is Forrest. That's who I'm talking to right now.
Can we just use? Can we like back up the thing and like just put up a picture on the screen of what it was? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to recreate that.
Oh my god. Take a picture. Okay, what I was trying to explain before you erase the fucking point was Durante and Austin get to vote. Would you like to gift the callers Forrest's design that he just made, or you can look for any other piece of merch on linemerch.com? Oh my god.
Wait, so what? How do we gift the callers that design?
So we're gonna have callers call in. Forrest is gonna give us a number between 1 and 10. And the first person to fill in, like if he says 4, the first person to fill in line 4 gets the design on a shirt or something.
On a shirt or something. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that we should do Forrest design.
I'm agreeing, and it will have the cum on it too, right? Like it will have the starburst cum.
Have cum down the
especially the version that he just redrew. I think.
Yeah, I honestly think that one's better. The Forrest, please.
It's awful.
Please take a picture and send it to me.
Can I at least fix up this line and make it a straight line?
Honestly, I think you should leave it how it is. Take a picture and send it to me. This is what people want. Somebody gave you $1,000 for this design, Forrest.
Yeah, and then I blew it, and now his eyes are farther apart in different sizes.
This is a commissioned masterpiece. You can't change it. This is like
Take a picture.
Da Vinci trying to change the angle of the mouth on the Mona Lisa. Don't.
Send it to me on Discord. Okay, we were gonna need Jimmy to get back in here shortly, so Jimmy can, while I call screen for screeners, we can open up those lines. Thank you guys for turning out. We're at 26,000, so I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know if we were gonna hit 25, and thanks to fucking Misty Nipples, which I love the internet that somebody named Misty Nipples donates $1,000 to a charity. You know.
I'm trying to draw the imagery right now. Like I didn't think about it until you just said it. Now I'm trying to figure out like what exactly are misty nipples. That thought had never crossed my mind.
Are they shrouded in mist, or are they producing mist?
Right.
Or are they just?
I like the idea that
Are they very humid nipples? That's what it is.
There's just a cloud of mist around her wherever she goes.
I like the idea that they're like they like similar to a fembot from Austin Powers that they like they have mist that comes out of them.
That comes out, kind of like when you're at Universal Studios and you've been walking all day. You just need a little breeze.
You go to the nipples.
Okay.
You go to the nipples.
Let me get.
You give the mammary gland a squeeze and you mist yourself down, and yeah.
Oh yikes!
Okay. So Forrest, do you want to give us a number between 1 and 10? Twice.
Yeah. I'll twice. I would say 3 and 9.
3 and 9. All right.
Ooh.
So the number is 720-619-2288. If you want Forrest's fucking cum design shirt sent to you, one of a kind, you need to get that number dialed in. The lines aren't open yet, but they're going to open. And our numbers are 3 and 9. So the first time, the third caller on the line will get that design. Yeah, get that number in. Get ready. Oops, hold on. I got to send the invite link to the next.
Okay, so I have sent you.
Y'all need my help?
Pardon.
Yeah, so I can screen for the giveaway. We have our numbers are 3 and 9.
3 and 9. And Forrest, what were you saying about if you don't hit 30,000, you were quitting YouTube?
Oh,
something along those. It's just the line.
No, that's not what your text says. In fact, I see you sent a contract.
Oh, damn. That's deep.
It's true.
All right, y'all ready
Fuck me,
for
that's
this?
not what I
We are going to somebody is typing pretty loud.
That was me, probably. Sorry.
That's okay.
Art and I have sent you I sent you the recent drawing and also 2 screenshots, one out and one close of the original, so you can pick and choose.
Did you erase?
Okay, I will do my best to recreate.
Yes, I immediately started erasing it, and then Arden let me know that there was more to the challenge. If she had told me sooner, I
And was
wouldn't
that
have.
actually the first time she had told you?
Yes.
Okay.
I am now erasing it. I'm now going to destroy this thing and make it die. And it's very happy about that, I can tell you.
At 55 on the dot, which is less than a minute away, we are going to open up 10 lines, and the third caller is going to get the... What are we doing? What merch did you choose? Who won? Forrest, I guess, because he was doing the thing.
Forrest won. They're doing the Forrest design with the cum.
With the cum. All right, I'll have to find out what that is later.
Oh, that would be a
Starburst cum is a whole other wonderful thing. Like that's great.
I don't need to be on the screen like this. How do I
Is
get
it the
myself
flavor?
back on?
Is it the color? Is it the consistency? What's the real?
So-
you know what I mean?
But
We're getting near the end of the hour, so we should probably do at 55 or whatever.
I already said that. 20 more
Misty
seconds.
Nipples a free cum shirt, no matter who calls in.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Misty Nipples deserves a
If
free
Misty
shirt.
Nipples can contact me for sure.
It's a hell of a deal.
For sure. Oh, cool though. We are past 26,000. All right, 3 seconds. 2, 1. I'm opening the lines. The third caller is getting the thing, and we've got caller from the 418 with the 418 area code. Can you hear us? Who am we talking to right now? 418 something.
Oh, is that me?
That's you, I think. What's
Hey.
up?
All right, sweet. I won the shirt.
Yeah, what's your name?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yay.
What's your name, caller?
David Haxter.
Oh, David, what the
Oh,
fuck's
snap.
up?
All right, yeah.
Yo, hell yeah. By the way, you're the third David to win today. 3 Davids have won stuff
It's the
today.
first time I've won anything in my life, so I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah.
what a terrible first thing to win.
There's a Thea somewhere looking at that as a sign. I promise you.
Right.
There's a Thea somewhere who's seeing
Yeah.
that as a sign.
Yeah.
Well, my dad, he has a Master of Divinity, and he's really convinced about the whole God thing.
David, what do you
Show
what do you
him
wanna-
that shirt? That'll convince anybody to not believe in a God.
Unfortunately, we have to rush this a little bit because we got to get the next one. But David, what message do you have for people who are thinking about donating and getting us past the 30,000 mark?
You have to donate. You have to donate because if you donate, you make the world a slightly better place.
Awesome. Stay on the line. You're going to talk to Arden in a moment. Thank you, David.
Awesome. Thank you.
David's awesome. David has donated to a ton of different stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
David donated to the Initiative. He's donated
He did a
to
lot
other
here.
things that I've done. Yeah.
We're doing the next one at 7:58 on the dot, so about 80 seconds from now. That way, because I think Forrest had more he wanted to say.
Did I?
I don't know. You always do.
Not at the moment. I was just saying. I was praising the David. He's helped out a lot.
This has to be awkward for Durante and possibly Austin, who don't hang out with you and I. And so it just seems like right now, I think it only looks like I'm bullying you, like you don't constantly bully me back.
I
and so they're
have
just like,
no
wow,
idea what you're.
why
I
is
don't
Jimmy
know what
so
you were
mean
talking
to you?
about.
Yeah.
I'm kind and generous to you at all times. When was the last time I bullied you?
Oh,
honestly,
the funniest part is. Go ahead. Austin.
I'm a regular viewer of the show, and I've never seen Forrest say anything derogatory.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Like I you know,
I don't
that's-
believe a single word you just said, that you're a regular viewer or you've never seen him bully anyone.
I'm the other David. It's just the name I use.
20 more seconds, people, and then it will be the 9th caller is going to get the second. What is it? A cum shirt? I don't know.
It's a cum shirt.
It's a cum shirt.
It's
awesome.
phony.
It's very similar to Josie's. It just has the word "come" on it.
Word.
Which makes it better.
I'm going to be honest. I missed
At least
Josie's design too.
$1,000
5
more
seconds.
better.
3,
At
2, 1. Lines are open. 9th call is going to get it. Watch, it's going to be someone named David. I swear, we're not doing it on purpose. All right, caller from the 352 area code. 352. Who are we talking to? You just heard a beep. If you heard a beep, it's you. Caller from the 352 area code. Hello, say something.
David.
David, caller from 352. Can you hear us? We can hear ourselves.
We can hear. It says.
Oh, they hung up. Oh, snap. All right. Well, then the next caller
10
was.
caller it is.
Yeah, the caller number 10 was caller from the 928 area code. Caller from 928. Who are we talking to?
Yagi?
Yagi. How you doing? You've called the show before, Yagi.
I'm all right. I have indeed.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Where are you calling from?
Huge fan of Forrest, huge fan of Austin, Arizona.
Yeah, and you hate Jimmy. I know. It's fine. Durante's the shit, though. If you don't know, now you know, and you should check him out. Durante's awesome. What message, we got to go quickly because we're in the last minute, but what message do you have for the people who are thinking about donating to help us cross that 30,000 mark?
It's sort of, just do it. Just do it, dude.
Just do it. Thank you. Stay on the line. You're going to talk to Arden, and she's going to get your information. Thank you, Yagi. I almost said David. Thank you, Yagi. All right. Why don't you
That's his middle name.
Why don't you three say goodbye, and we'll bring on the next crew.
This was a
It's
blast.
been a lot of fun, y'all.
This was awesome. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
I know everyone's thinking, wow, Jimmy's a genius
Thanks
with
for
these challenges. I
coming
just
to
ripped
this
off
segment.
Jackbox.
I see what
easy.
you did there.
Nice.
Yeah, gross. All right, bye, guys.
Thanks for donating.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Keep
Bye.
donating.
Aren't they fun? They're great people, hilarious people, and Forrest is fine. I left your mic open. You can speak up.
I was being polite. Unlike you asshole.
He's gonna try to gaslight the whole audience into thinking he's always been my victim.
I've been kind to you since the moment we met. There was never once a time where we made this bit of us hating each other until the audience started joining in and we had to stop.
We literally had to, dude. We started making. Hang on, I'm bringing you back on air with me. We literally had to. But no, that's not fair to the next guys. We will. Never mind. I'll get the next guys on. But we were sending messages to each other all the time of did you see this one? Screenshots. And once it became clear people thought we hated each other, we revealed we were actually friends. But Forrest, thanks for doing this today. And you guys did raise a lot, even if you didn't do what you promised.
It's Arden's fault.
Yeah, I know it is. Love you, buddy. See you later.
Fucking excuse me?
All right. Now we're bringing in Noah, Brocephus, though I think he looks more like John to me, and Eric from and let's do the one that features me the least. There we go. It's No Illusions. It's John Gleason. It's Eric from Skeptics and Scoundrels. Did you run out of syllables? I'm just kidding. It's more letters was the problem. How are you
hit
guys?
that character limit.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I mean, what passes for good these days,
Yeah.
Jimmy, I heard your shit talking the Alabama accent, and I just took that personally, so I stole the spotlight from.
Did you, John?
Yeah.
Did you though?
I'm not John. I'm Brocephus.
Do you not wake up every day and you're just like, okay, but these guys are a bunch of hicks. Anyway, it's fine. Enjoy it out there. Did you see your numbers though? Do you see how many of your friends voted for Trump? I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, I live in a dipshit state. I mean, that's no surprise. It's Alabama.
I'm in Georgia, bro. I'm with you.
You can actually vote by that accent in Alabama. You just have to walk in and talk, and they cast the vote for Trump.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go. Unless you get a special provisional. This isn't funny. I'm trying to be funny and nobody's laughing, so I'm just going to fuck off. Guys, welcome to your hour. The challenges will begin in a moment. Arden will introduce them to you. I'll be back to help you do the giveaways at the end. But we're raising money for the Secular Student Alliance. 100% of donations. If you donate $1, they get $1. We would really, really love it if we could. We're right now sitting at $26,005. If we break 30,000 tonight, there's actually going to be a match that comes in for 20,000, which will make it 50,000. We'd also like to do, our goal is 35,000 total. That's looking hard to hit, but I think we could do the 30,000. You're the final challenge group. So no pressure, but if you could raise about $4,000, it'll just be Matt, myself, and an SSA rep in the last hour, not doing the challenges and the games and stuff. But I leave you in the capable hands of Arden, if Arden's ready to go.
I am so ready.
All right. See you guys. It's good seeing everybody.
Bye.
Hey, what's good, you guys? All right. We got a few more minutes before we have to dive into the challenge stuff. So maybe you guys could talk about we've kind of done this for a few of the hosts, but maybe what a group like the SSA would have meant for you while you were growing up, or like if you were in school or something, if you had access to that kind of thing. Just kind of maybe talk on that.
Yeah, I mean, I went to school in South Georgia, so I had a lot of am I the only sane person left in the world kind of moments, and having a group that was organized as the SSA is, having somebody there to reach out to, because of course I'm old. This was all pre-internet, so there was really just no outlet whatsoever for atheists on campus back then.
Yeah, for sure. What about you, Eric?
So I knew of the SSA back when I was in university. So I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness. I didn't break out until I was in my late 20s. And since they heavily discouraged college, I didn't go to university until after I left. So in my early 30s, I'm there in university, and I was just starting to get into the atheist community and just getting to know the SSA. And I saw that they actually had a chapter, I believe, on my college campus. So I went to a couple of their things, and it was nice to see a community where they had where it didn't feel like you were alone, because when you freshly deconvert, you've been surrounded by religious people your entire life. It can feel like the most alone experience ever. You're surrounded by people, and you don't know who you can reach out to, who you can talk to about things. So it was great to have that type of community, that type of presence, especially in such a public place as such a university. And it's probably where now that I know more about the world, that's exactly where you're going to find stuff like that. So yeah, they do good work. They just their presence was a big influence when I was, kind of developing as an atheist and things like that. So yeah, I think it's great that we're supporting them and getting this charity going. And $4,000 an hour, no pressure. But yeah, I hope we make it. Yeah.
Yeah. How about you, bro, Cephas? Tell us what's going on.
Well, yeah. So I live in Alabama, the dipshit state, and so I'm fairly certain that GE did not know whatsoever that the Secular Student Alliance existed while he was in college, because he's old as fuck. He's turning 40 next week. And he didn't know anything about Secular Student Alliance, nor did he care. Obviously, I still praise Lord Jesus, but he definitely would have supported the Secular Student Alliance if he had known that they had a chapter in North Alabama. But, with the proclivity of Alabama being a dipshit, I really don't know if there's one here, but there probably is. I know that there's a good number of secular people, especially going to college, especially in Huntsville, because, we've got the most degrees, even though we also have the most amount of people that believe in angels. But, yeah. So I don't know, but I totally support them in their mission.
Hell yeah. Thank you, bro, Cephas. Okay, I don't know. I saw Eric's been donating in the chat all day. I don't know if you guys have seen the previous hours. Oh, sorry, not all day, but a couple times. I don't know if you guys have seen the previous blocks to know kind of what challenges we're looking at. Yes, no, maybe so.
I watched some.
Okay, it's all right. It's not a quiz. I'm not going to punish you if you haven't.
All right, then I haven't watched yet.
Okay.
I commented a little bit earlier. I heard Jimmy shit talking the Alabama accent. I just had to get on here and shit talk to him a little bit, and his butt ton.
His butt ton. I know. I did that earlier on accident. I did the harsh T for a double T. Super regret it. Hard regret it. Okay. So if you guys have ever played Quiplash or Drawful, the challenges we're going to be doing today are very similar. So there's going to be a prompt for the first one, a text prompt. You guys are going to have a couple minutes to fill it out. And then we're going to show the audience your prompt so they can kind of know what each of you wrote down. And then you're going to have 2 minutes to sort of defend what you wrote, talk about it a little bit more in depth. And then every donation that comes in while you're doing your 2 minutes full screen is going to be a point towards you. And whoever wins the most points, their design in the second round, the drawing in the second round, might get turned into a shirt. Let's see. Our prompt for this round is going to be, what are 3 items Marjorie Taylor Greene keeps in her purse? So, if you guys have a pen and paper or a Sharpie or something, or a whiteboard, whatever it takes, get ready and we can start whenever you're ready. We'll go till like, let's say 12 after. We'll help you in. Yeah, you guys will have that time to get your prompts in. Yeah, so for those of you who are just joining, maybe you're fans of GE or Noah or Eric, and you're just showing up to this, we are doing a fundraiser for the Secular Student Alliance, which is an organization that helps promote activism and gets like college-age kids involved in like secular community. So if you want to help donate, especially going into the administration that we are, there's sure going to be lots of censorship. We definitely need all the help we can get at getting people feeling comfortable with secular communities. So yeah, when we have their one-ups, that is the time where I'm going to have you guys flood the donation. If you have like $50 set aside that you're donating, send $10 5 times, because seeing those donations come in one after the other really gets other people excited and encourages the whole community to donate. So yeah, be smart with your money, but give a lot of it to us. Okay, let's see, we're 8:09. Sorry, I'm just trying to fill in space. There's not dead air. While you guys are
we can break into
focused.
song here.
Oh, absolutely. Break into whatever song you want.
I'm a tenor. What are you guys?
What's that symbol in music that's silent? I'm just that.
You're a rest.
Yes, that's it. That word.
I'm a banjolele.
I want to spit this one out.
Oof, that sounds great. $50 from Heather OD. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. That is such a kind donation. Doesn't count towards the competition, but we appreciate it anyway. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me get over to our scorecard system over here. Let's go. We'll be starting at well, okay, we're gonna have till 8:12. So you guys already done? You guys both all look so comfy. Okay.
I've been in Marjorie Taylor Greene's purse before. I knew.
That's fair. I mean, I appreciate it. The confident, fast answers usually help in Quiplash too, you know? Can't think about it too hard. Okay. Man, I'm going to be so tired when all this is done. I've been going high energy nonstop since 2 o'clock, baby. Okay. All right, if you guys are ready and you want to show Eric, if you still need more time, no worries.
I'm almost
if
there.
you okay, if you guys want to show your answers to the audience, we can kind of get an idea. So people really want to, donate extra hard to one person or over the other. Fuck, dude! Oh my God, there's 2 Jewish face lasers. 50 cal sniper rifles, liberal tears. Love that. Was that push up cattle prod? Liquid bigotry, beautiful. So take note of who's sending what and which person is doing what. The Eric's got, what is that big book of, is that cooing?
Conspiracy theories.
Conspiracy theories. Okay, yeah. Plan B detector dog.
Yeah, she has a Chihuahua in her purse that can detect Plan B pills, so she can
Beautiful.
go after those people. Yeah.
And Succession instructions.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. So you guys got all those, who's who, who's what. So let's give everyone some time to get some donos in, or to get ready to give donos. At 9:14. Sorry. Wow. No, sorry. My brain is totally frazzled. I'm so sorry, you guys. I said this earlier. I'm looking at like a live satellite clock thing, and it's an hour ahead of time, so I can get those seconds precise. 14 past the hour. We will do the first round of defending their answers to this prompt. We're going to start with Eric on the right. So get those donos ready. There's a little heart with hands button next to the chat, or there's a little donate button below the chat altogether. Either of those are going to set you up to donate money directly to Secular Student Alliance. YouTube's not even taking a processing fee. All of it, if you send $5 goes to the SSA. To get those set up so you can flood the donations the second the minute turns over, so Eric can earn his keep, fight for his spot of victory over this hour block. We've got like about 30 seconds until we get started. So we'll give everyone time to get those ready. Are you ready, Eric? You think you can defend this?
I think so. I think so.
What was that, Noah?
I'm just asking how deep that thing goes. I'm asking Bro Cephas.
Elbow deep. I'm just saying, like, we got elbow.
Oh my God, that is about elbows. Amazing, iconic. All right, we got 10 seconds. Okay, let me get everything set. 26086. All right, are you ready, Eric?
Yes. How much time do I have? So
You have 2 minutes.
2 minutes to defend all three, or defend just one of them?
Defend all of them. Yep.
Defend all.
All right,
of them.
ready,
Okay.
set, go.
Okay, so what do you do if you are MTG? I mean, that's kind of a big job to do. You've got to go to Congress, you got to say stupid shit on TV, and you're just filling your mind with all kinds of craziness, like conspiracy theories and stuff like Plan B pills kill babies. So what do you do if you need to sort all that out? Well, if you were a normal person with normal things, you'd have things like a calendar planner, maybe Google, notes, keep track of your schedule. Well, no, if you're MTG, you're going to have your big book of conspiracy theories there in your purse. Within this book, you can look at all kinds of things like, COVID misinformation, contraceptives misinformation, and maybe along with that, have your Plan B detector dog, a little cute chihuahua that can sniff out those totally evil and horrible Plan B pills, which kill babies somehow before ovulation occurs. So you never know. Might as well be one of the people out there enforcing these things. The police have drug dogs. You can have your own drug dog, a little cute chihuahua that can sniff out Plan B pills. And then finally, you can have your succession instructions. And the only thing on that piece of paper would say succeed, because there is no plan. There is no plan about what to do about your finances or all the welfare that red states tend to engage with or
30
draw for the
seconds.
federal government. None of that really matters. What matters is the optics, telling the people what they want to hear, that, hey, we should just cut the United States in half and you go your way and we go our way, even though land doesn't go anywhere and we'll be next to each other and probably at war constantly. So yeah, that's what she's got in her purse. She's got a big book of conspiracy theory. She has this little cute Plan B detector dog who's probably constantly trying to escape, because frankly, I would too if I was owned by MTG. And finally, she has a blank piece of paper that says succeed, because it feels so good to read that to your people, and they like it too. So
okay, so chat is slow right now, but I think it's just because we're starting. So I'm going to add like an extra 10 seconds. We can add an extra 10 seconds to everyone's clock. I want to get those last ones in. All right, we got
do it. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. We got 26,102. Oh, there another 5 came in. Well, we'll count it. We'll count it. We're being generous with it tonight.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Donated so much, Anonymous.
All right. Eric got 21 points for his first round. You guys, I realize the first round is usually slow, but you guys need to wake up. Come on. Oh, and Anon donated 100, but after the timer ended, so unfortunately that can't count towards Eric's point. I appreciate it, Eric, but good. You got us money, but unfortunately, not to your credit. Oops. Nope. Which one's the right button? Fuck. There we go. Okay. Sorry. StreamYard's so annoying. Okay. So we're at 9:17. At 9:19, we'll have Noah go to defend his list. Let me make sure I got everything set up here. How are you feeling, Noah? Are you ready to enter the ring?
Well, I mean, I feel like I can do $21. I mean, no offense. Yeah. I feel like the bar's been set pretty low. So yeah, I think I'm going to take this.
God, man, you guys really gotta. People are saying count it. Listen.
I feel like I should get it. It came after his thing. Everybody knew I was next. Probably that dude was just like, well, here's $100 to grease the wheels for Noah's time.
His is so good.
No, you might be right about that.
His will be so good that people doesn't even have to hear it yet. It's just ready to go.
That's it. Well, exactly.
All right, we got about 50 seconds. So you guys can go get those donos ready right at the 19 after the hour mark, 19 minutes after the hour. Send those donos. You don't have to wait to hear me on the live. Say go. send those donos, even if it's a bunch of ones, a bunch of fives. Keep the flow coming, because the flow is what keeps everyone hyped up and donating a ton. I'm gonna so lose my voice by tomorrow. This is ridiculous.
Right.
All right, we got about 20 seconds left. Get those fingers on the dono button, everybody. Alrighty. Okay, 10 seconds. Are you ready, Noah?
Okay, now I'm nervous. No, I'm not ready.
Well, you better get ready.
All
So you got
right,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so let's start off with the important shit. I need to win this thing in terms of points. So let's get those donations rolling. It's not about promises. This time it's about threats. Long ago, I raised a bunch of money by charity by agreeing to quit smoking if we raised enough money. And I did. I kept my word. I haven't smoked a cigarette in over 5 years. But if I don't raise $500 in my 2 minutes, I'm going to start smoking again. And it's going to be your fault, you people who didn't donate. Okay, so here we go. This is my list. You can't see it. I'll just read it to you. So the first thing that you're going to find, the biggest thing in her purse is the push-up cattle prod. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen her do, I'm sorry, not push-ups, pull-up cattle prod. I don't know if you've ever seen her do pull-ups. She does a weird-ass thing. If you Google it, you'll see there is an anal cattle prod involved in there. Somehow there has to be. That's the only explanation for why a person would do that. The second one, obviously, I think we all know she has a tinfoil hat in there. It's not for the normal reason. She's not afraid aliens are beaming thoughts into her head. She's afraid of Jewish space
1
lasers.
minute.
You got to be protecting yourself from that. And then, of course, the third thing that she has is liquid bigotry. It's kind of like it's in a canned form. She rips it off like Popeye, squirts it. It goes up, comes into her mouth like this. And then she's got a little da-da-da-da-da-da. And then she just yells at some a fellow member of Congress for having a trans child or whatever it is that she does. She's absolutely awful and terrible. Now, are the donations rolling in, or do I have to make more?
Oh, yeah.
threats?
Oh, they're going. 30 seconds
Okay.
left.
All right, cool. So I appreciate you guys not making me threaten any further. And the other thing that she's going to have in her purse, obviously, is going to be a little Kleenex. And if you open it up, what are you going to find? Cum. And the reason I say that is because apparently that worked like a motherfucker when Forrest said it on his thing, and they got a bunch of donations. Somebody donated $1,000 for it and everything. So I thought I would throw that in while I still had a few seconds.
Beautiful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, a nice 20 came in last second.
I
All
demanded
right.
10 seconds. You said I would get extra.
Oh, you're
10
right.
seconds, too.
You got an extra 10 seconds.
Keep it coming, guys. Keep it
Come on.
coming. So, all right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, unfortunately, the extra 10 seconds did not serve you, Noah. However, Eric, for some reason, foolishly, without any sense of competition, had donated $10 to yours. So, all right, let's see. That's 26, 427, which gives Noah 220 points. Yeah, there were a couple hundreds. Husky Town got a 50 in after the mark. You guys, you gotta get them in while they're full screen. You have 2 whole minutes, and I give you prep time. You gotta get them in for it to count towards the competition anyway, although we appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Husky Town. All right. We are almost at 22, so let's say at the 23-minute mark. Does that sound good for you, Bro Cephas?
It's good for me.
All right.
I was going to say, for folks who might be behind on the stream, be sure you click that live button in the feed so that you are caught up with the current state of the stream and not like 30 seconds behind. That might be part of the issue. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I try to give people the minute mark. So that way, they should hear the minute mark well ahead of time. So they don't need to hear me say it while like live on the air on the broadcast. They should be able to be like, oh, I know it's 30 seconds ahead. And you set out the 23-minute mark. So how it's supposed to work, but unfortunately it hasn't been super successful in that regard. All right, we got 15 seconds left, so get those donos ready. Get your finger on the button. Rocephus is about to take the stage in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go!
All right, now listen, okay, all of their shit was bad, okay? I'm a master debater here, and I do believe that neither of their lists make any kind of fucking sense, okay? For one thing, Marjorie Taylor Greene and all the other conservatives have glands that secrete bigotry juice, and so they're exporting it. They're not storing it in their purses, as well as everything that Eric said was pretty dumb. We all know Marjorie Taylor Greene is herself a fucking chihuahua that sniffs out Plan B shit so that she can persecute them, okay? So let's go through this list by list, okay? Jew lasers, okay? We all know her proclivity for thinking about how the Jew lasers can take out just whole forests and shit. She also diverted billions of dollars from Ukraine funding in order to get Jew lasers to protect our southern borders from those immigrants, okay? So that's one. She's definitely got a prototype in her bag. That's something she's not going to have access to, like the glands that secrete bigotry. Next is the sniper rifle. We all saw that one commercial, okay, that she stores sniper rifles so she can take out liberals in their cars. At least that's what, you know, she tried to portray herself as. I mean, it kind of seems domestic terroristy to me, but, you know, she can fit it in there. Why not? And then finally, liberal tears. She don't know any liberals, so she's got to store liberal tears in her purse. There's no way that she has access to any liberals to like milk the tears from and everything like that. So she's obviously got to buy them off of OnlyFans, okay?
30
Liberals
seconds.
go on to OnlyFans and they cry into bottles, and it's a lot like that Belle Delphine thing where she farted in the water and then she stored it and sold it on whatever fucking Etsy or something. Same thing, except liberals sell their bottled tears. Now, as for the other people, I definitely think that, you know, they definitely deserve the points, but all of their lists were shit, okay? We all know Marjorie Taylor Greene's a chihuahua, and she definitely, you know, whatever the fuck Noah said. What
10 seconds.
I can't even fucking remember. Let's see. GE donated to himself. No,
5,
GE donated
4,
for me.
3,
okay,
2,
Brosivas. We're two
1.
different fucking people. Okay.
Okay, calling it there. 26,839. Yeah, there's no rule against donating to yourself. If you want to give yourself 100 points, go for it. Our Aaron Adair. I've called him Aron every time his name came out of my mouth today. God fucking damn it. It's so wild because everyone calls Aron Aaron because Aaron is the default name, but I keep going to Aron. What is wrong? Beautiful. Great job, you guys. Eric's supporting all your teams. He's trying to sabotage his own performance here.
Yeah. I don't even want my drawing to be considered if that's where this is going.
Okay. So
what were Brosivas' points? We got to get the total.
Yes, Brosivas' points were 357. Noah, you had 220, and Eric had 21. So, okay, listen.
I feel so good right now.
I think Chow was asleep. It's not your fault. Listen. We've had a few instances of donators just fucking not pulling through today. So, this is nothing new. I mean, hell, Aron Ra only got 39 on one of his rounds, so nothing new. Okay. Round 2 of this game is going to be you guys have to draw us a new mascot for the line. So we don't have to start right this second, but we can. It's up to you guys. You'll have 4 minutes from whatever you. Okay, it looks like you're all getting right to it. So, I'll give you guys
but you can
until.
still give me 4 minutes.
Oh yeah. No, I'll give you guys until like let's say 31. Because I don't know how close we are to the minute mark. So to 9:31 or 8:31, we will be drawing designs, and then we will be doing round 2 of the competition, where it's the same dono system to raise points. So, thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 on the interim stage. We're doing pretty good though. We're like a little over $100 away from 27,000. So I think that's pretty good. I would like to see us. I mean, really, I wish every hour would have had 2,500. That would have been ideal, but cracking 1,000 or 2,000 even would be the best. So you guys are doing good. Thank you so much. So I'd love to hear what's going on in your mind. What kind of things you're thinking of as you create this mascot for the line.
I don't think anybody ever really wants to know what's going on in my mind. They say it sometimes, but they don't really want to know.
That's fair. Eric, you said snacks?
Snacks. I want to anticipate though if we were to listen to GE's mind right now, or I'm sorry, Brocephus, or what? Yeah,
Brocephus. You got it.
Brocephus. I think it's him and GE struggling for control of the body. I'm convinced it's
praise Jesus and suck that. No, never mind. Hold on.
I also love it's BROCEFUS, and for some reason in my brain it should be PHUS.
Right. Everybody misspells my name. It's okay. It's fine. It comes from Bocephus. It's that country line singer or something. Who's that? He's a country singer, right? Bocephus? Yeah, he's a country singer, so he's probably racist. Hank Williams Jr. That's definitely a racist name right there. That's racist as fuck right there. Hank Williams Jr. Are you kidding me?
He's the second in line to a racist legacy. Alrighty. Man, despite the second energy drink, I think I'm going to pass out the second Jimmy takes over this last hour. But yeah, you guys, we need to crack 30,000 to get that 20,000 match from our super generous dono, and we only have an hour and a half left to the stream. So I really hope that if you're listening, you will find the way to make it work, to give as much as you can responsibly give. We really appreciate all your support, and this is going to go to a really good organization. So I promise you, it is worth those dollars. We are investing in the future generation to hopefully get them to stop watching fucking Andrew Tate and to start using their goddamn brains. Hey. This is the third hat. You switched hats? I haven't even noticed that happen. That's impressive. Have you seen those experiments where the person like goes behind the counter and a different person stands up and nobody notices? That's what I feel like this is.
Those are fun.
Yeah.
All right. We've got a little bit of time left to finish up your drawings, about 30 seconds.
Shading and coloring then.
Yeah, get it. All the details you want. All right. So get ready, everyone. I want you to be ready to flood those donos. We really, really need the support in this last leg. I know in the last fundraiser we did for RFR earlier this year, we really pulled out at the end and had just some crazy donations. So if you're out there, please, please, please consider donating to this organization. Everyone keeps saying, please, please, please. And I keep hearing Sabrina Carpenter in my head. So yeah, you are too. Congratulations. Alrighty, we are at 31. So why don't we show our drawings to everyone? Go for it. Reveal your creations. Ooh. Zen mode. Oh, I love it with the snakes. Oh, and that's a really cool octopus thing. Oh my God. Linus. Beautiful. And what is that? Is that a dumpster fire?
It's a dumpster fire that says your opinions are trash, because that's pretty much what we sell here on the line.
Okay, this might be the most iconic set of drawings we've had so far today. I'm not going to lie. These are all pretty good drawings, and I like the concepts behind all of them. Everyone else was ass. Just kidding. I love you guys. But these are really good drawings. No, I'm really excited about these. So, all right, let's see where we are on the time thing. On the time thing. That's definitely from Rocky Horror. All right, we're at 32. So let's say at 34, we will go in reverse order and have Brocephus go first to defend his dumpster fire. These are amazing, Charlie Carrot. I agree. Remember, if somebody wins, there's an opportunity for their design to be made into a shirt. I know I made the Angry Matt one, but Eric has like a Zen mode Matt that I think would be kind of funny if somebody got both those shirts. But I also love the octopus and the dumpster fire. I think they're both hilarious. So yeah, get those donos set up. Make sure you get ready to send them in at the appropriate time. Still got another minute and like 10 seconds left. I realize I'm talking a lot to make sure there's no dead air because I want people's energy to stay up. But if you guys can like steamroll me, you know, there's a balance between Forrest talking like 5 minutes longer than he should and me talking the entire time. I think there's a nice middle ground.
That's when you have to have two hosts who play off each other, so you can like take turns and recoup in between commentaries. Yeah.
It's a little late for notes, man. She's like, now you tell me.
Okay, we're at about 30 seconds. So if you liked GE's, or sorry, my apologies, Brocephus's dumpster fire drawing, get those donos set up, click that button, the donate button or the little hand giving button. It's all the same. That's what goes to the Secular Student Alliance. Get those ready because we will be starting in about 10 seconds. So are you ready, Brocephus?
I am ready to defend my shitty art.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I'm not an artist. GE's an engineer, and I drink too much. Listen, this right here is pretty much encapsulating everything that we do here on the line. We're here for dumpster fires, okay? We're here for the callers that call in and get the most views and also say the most ridiculous shit, which is also why the dumpster fire is branded the line, but also says that your opinions are trash, because typically the videos and stuff that people want to see are videos of people's whose opinions are trash. And so we definitely want to like engage that kind of viewership here where people with trash opinions call in and then we engage those trash opinions, because obviously trash opinions need to be trashed. That's may seem a little redundant. I get it. I honestly, I love the other two designs and those would be great in their own right. But the real thing here is we're here to represent the line and not any one person on the line.
1 minute.
The line is a dumpster fire, like kind of situation here. Not that the line members are dumpster fires, but we're typically looking to like garner some dumpster fire kind of content here. And that's what I think that we do best is get the dumpster fire kind of content. I don't know if I sunk myself with this whole thing, but definitely vote for me. I can see some people are voting for me. So some people like my dumpster fire idea. So, I mean, maybe everybody should vote for me by donating to the SSA. They're
30
a great
seconds.
organization anyways.
Go.
So you don't know that, but you can't really tell, but that is fire up there. It may look like either a French fry thing, but I feel like that might just be you're hungry. This is definitely fire up top right here. Not everybody's opinions are trash, but we definitely are looking for trash opinions here to highlight on the line because those are the funniest fucking
5,
ones.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, right there. 26,898. 26,898, which is, oh, there's a Q on that. That's an invalid value. 29 points around 2. So GE, or sorry, my God, I keep dead naming Brocephus. Went from 357 points to 29. So I'm sorry to say, Brocephus, but it seems like the donos are reserving their funds for another artiste.
Like I said, we're engineers, not artists. So yeah, there you go.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh shit, my time thing. I clicked out of it instead of. Okay, we were at 36. So let's say at the 38-minute mark, we will have Noah go to present his fucking kick-ass octopus. You got so many details in there in such short time. Very cool. All right. Oh. Okay. We got 50 seconds, so get those donos ready if you liked Noah's octopus. What was it, Linus? I think it was Linus. Oh, you're muted. Did you mute yourself?
I did mute myself because there was a fucking train going by, and I didn't want to get all up in Brocephus's shit. So yeah, but now I'm ready. I wasn't ready because I was muted, but now I'm ready.
Good. We love to see it. All right, we have 20 seconds left. If you love Linus, get your funds prepared and launch them at 39 minutes. or 38 minutes. I'm sorry. Or no, I said 39, didn't I? I said 39.
No,
you got a
said
whole
38.
minute.
Oh,
Did I say 38?
I think you said 38.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, now I feel like I fucked it, and I feel like we might want to wait a whole extra minute. Oh, well, now, oh, man, I fucked it. We're going to wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I said 39.
All right, but if like $1,000 in donations came in right at that second.
That's you. Yeah. That's on you. No worries.
Good to know.
I'm
Now
so sorry.
I'm getting nervous because you're building it up so much. Now I feel like my octopus is gonna people have had so much time to anticipate my defense of it that I'm just gonna disappoint.
This better be good.
Yeah, no,
It's going to be incredible. Well, they're excited for it.
That's the other way to look at it. That you've built the suspense so much now.
Right? Okay, 20 seconds left. Everybody get ready. Get those fingers on the dono button. Get prepared. Because Noah will be defending his drawing in 10 seconds. Are you ready, Noah?
I am prepared.
Okay. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so it seemed to work really well when Brocephus was like roasting us. So Brocephus, you go fuck yourself. Eric, fuck you too. So if that's what you guys want, donor wise, I offer it to you. So I also want to say, hey, you know what? Well, in my 2 minutes, if you donate in my 2 minutes, matching funds. That's right, baby. The first $8 that are donated during my 2 minutes, I will match. All right, so let's take a look at Linus here. Obviously, if you're going to be the mascot for the line, you've got to be named Linus. Now, did I actually draw that in the 2 minutes that I had, or did I watch earlier and know that this was coming and draw it myself? You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters whether I followed the rules. Did I draw something and look at it and think it looked like shit and decided it wasn't good enough, and then Google octopus with a phone and then try to draw the first thing that I found? Hey, you know what? Why are you throwing around all these wild accusations in the first place? Huh? Why can't we just enjoy the fucking octopus? All right. Why you got to be all like that about it? So Linus, as you can see, if you've been watching at all, you know that Arden is 6 arms short of being able to do everything that she's trying to do right now. Somehow you don't see anywhere near all the shit that she's doing, because she's behind the scenes, like sending messages to people who are up next and everything while she's on the air with the rest of you. So obviously, if you're going to do the line, you're going to need, I produce podcasts. I understand this shit. You're going to need 8 arms. You can see this one's got a mixer. This one's got an iPad.
30
this one's got
seconds.
a camera. This one's got some juice, occasionally you need the energy drink. This one's got the laptop. This one's on its phone, checking the messages. Hey, we got one over here. I was going to do something with this one, but then I ran out of time because, you only got so much time. Now, it's an octopus. Those are only 7 arms. You got to assume that one of them's back here scratching an itch or something like that. But other than that, I do believe that I got everything that you need for a mascot octopus. Oh, hey, I know you guys
5,
love this. I know you love the
3,
little thumb tag at the bottom
2,
here, so I also
1.
threw that in.
Comment through coming. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, time 27,783. 27,783. You had some huge donations come through there. I saw at least a 500. You got 869 points on that one. All right. So let's bring back up everyone. Are you ready, Eric? I love your Zen mat with the snakes. I think it's going to do well.
So after that $500 donation to Noah, I'm just going to give you 2 minutes of dead air because I cannot beat that.
Oh, yes, you can.
I'm just going to stare at the camera for 2 minutes. No, okay.
Somebody gave a $1,000 donation last time for the Zen mat. There's someone out there who's like, I love Zen mat. I'm gonna donate for that.
Okay. I would be super surprised. Okay, I'm ready when you're ready.
We'll say at the 43-minute mark. So we're at 41 right now. We're nearly at 42. At the 43-minute mark, we will launch your defense of your art piece. Yagi said "come" is important. I agree. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, my brain is spritzing. It's not working anymore.
You're almost there, Arden. You're almost
I know. Getting towards the finish line. You know when you see like in cartoons where somebody's like driving the car and all the pieces fly off, and then all that's left is like the chair and the steering wheel. That's how I feel right now. All right, we got 30 seconds left until Eric gets to defend his Zen design. So get your fingers ready on the dono button. Click that dono button. Donate now. Donate. Get your money prepared. So right when it turns to 43, you can send your money. for Eric's drawing. All right, we got 10 seconds. Are you ready, Eric?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Are you sick and tired of listening to bullshit arguments for God online? Are you sick and tired of hearing people appeal to faith or the watchmaker argument or the Kalam cosmological argument? Do you find anger welling up inside of you? The desire to lash out and to drive home your point with force and bravado? Well, that can be okay, but every once in a while, take a step back and engage your Zen mode. When you engage your Zen mode properly, you will close your eyes, grow an amazing Matt Dillahunty beard, sprout snakes out of your back, cross your legs, and levitate right off your chair. Your brain will go to the most delightful place of forests and penguins and fluffy cotton candy, and it will keep you calm and able to engage with your caller even more effectively than you were before. Zen mode is very important to keep blood pressure down, to keep people engaged, and to also just
1 minute.
Be awesome. Be Zen mode. This is exactly what everybody needs in life, and this is exactly what I recommend. I used to not engage in Zen mode, and I did this a lot in university and back in my first days out as an atheist. I would lash out and talk to people who would sprout logical fallacies or give me bad logic in certain areas of life until I started dating somebody and they pointed that out. And then I said, you know what? I better scale
30
that back.
seconds.
And that's when I started doing Zen mode. Zen mode is an amazing way to live your life. It is not the only way to live your life, but it is an amazing way to live your life. And I'm really running out of things to say, and I don't want to give you dead air, but it's okay because I'm in Zen mode right now and I'm not panicking. So I really hope that you give some money for this one here. Engage your Zen mode, engage that donation button,
5,
and show
4,
everybody your
3.
inner peaceful Zen.
Done. 28,290. 28,290 is the final call. 28,290, which was really good. You pulled 482 points that round.
Hey, all
However, it was just not enough to beat Noah's epic fucking what was it? Octopus. That's the word I was looking for. Octopus.
It was like $800, and it was an octopus, right? So obviously, it was themed, or the amount that I raised was themed around the thing. You guys should have
love
done
it. Oh,
if
that's
somebody had done a
true.
centipede, we could have made $1,000. That's what I'm saying.
Wow. Good thinking. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's some good reasoning. We are so close, you guys, to the $30,000 mark. I was a little nervous earlier in the night that we would get there, but I think now, especially with Jimmy coming on in the last hour, he's really good at showing for money. Love you, Jimmy. He'll be really good at getting you guys to get us over that last line. Only $2,000 to go, less than 2,000. Okay, so I need to text Jimmy and get him back in here, and we will do the giveaway. So are you guys doing now? Technically, Eric and Rosifus could totally snuff Noah's awesome drawing and opt to defer for a pre-existing line merch item is something we've been doing. Everyone so far has voted, except for the first block, has voted for the drawing to be the shirt design. But that's on you guys. Nothing?
I think all of this was election fraud. Okay, obviously I'm the winner here. Okay?
Stop the steal!
Stop the steal! The dumpster fire is the winner.
Hey, do we have? Is this ranked choice voting here we got going on? Because
electoral college going on.
All right. So that wasn't really a decision, but I'm gonna say we opted for Noah's drawing because it was cool and I want it to go to someone. Subverting the rules of the election, but that is my job here.
Well, that is what us liberals do, you know. So.
Hey, who's gonna stop you?
Until they win, and then it just suspiciously worked.
At least you're admitting it. That's the first step, is to admit you.
Well, you know what? Lindell had absolute proof. So what are we gonna do? You know, once you got absolute proof going against you, you got nothing.
And then there's the 2,000 asses that was doing all this crazy.
Oh,
shit, so you know.
Oh,
Well, you know what? The internet is trying to hide those facts, so that's probably what happened.
That's
Elon
true.
Musk's
Yeah.
satellite or something.
That's my favorite kind of glitch, though, where like you don't disconnect and then it rapidly catches up and plays all your audio like in fast space to get you back up to live. Funniest one. Way better than just dropping you. All right, we're going to be waiting on Jimmy to come back around and we will be doing our giveaway. So Noah will pick a number between 1 and 10 and we'll do that 2 times. We'll open 10 lines and based on the number Noah gives, whoever is that line will get the shirt. So, yep, we're just waiting on Jimmy to come around so I can hop back into my screener setup. Oh, good job, guys. That was pretty good. You did a really good job.
Improv is tough.
Got some donations in. Right, it's so much easier when you write this shit out in advance and always have witty answers and then edit out anything that you say that doesn't hit.
Improv is tough for some people.
Yeah,
I'm just saying here. Okay. I do this on a weekly basis, so you know.
I'm amazed. Alrighty. I wish Jimmy would respond to my message. Come on, Jimothy.
He passed out.
Snowman. Well, he might. I know he's not feeling particularly spectacular today.
Oh no.
Which is why I've been doing a lot of this. Jimmy is way better at this than me. He's so good at keeping the energy up and getting people to donate, coming up with little additional rules to add things on. I am more of a robot. Sit me down with a task, I will get so much work done in a small period, but if you want me to change the rules on the fly, I'm probably not your girl. Okay, well, while we wait for Jimmy, I can probably do it on my own. It's gonna be messier though. I'm gonna need you guys to fill in any dead air.
Olivia in the chat. Olivia in the chat says, I'm taking improv classes, 2 classes so far. Congratulations. I haven't taken any. I just sort of, shoot shit off of the top of my head and it doesn't work out usually. But, tonight I was doing okay.
It was great. You guys did awesome. You kicked ass.
Tippy Tappy Tutar. I might have a dog around here that I can maybe show off.
Ooh. That did get Seth a nice last burst of donos when he brought Linus on. So
my cats are downstairs, so I got nothing. I got 2 really cute cats, but they're downstairs. And then oh shit, stuffed Jesus. Wait, I have a Jesus. I can hook you up with the Jesus.
Jesus is my pet. How you doing, Jesus? I'm doing okay. Just cursing sinners out there. I see all y'all.
I like how your Jesus has like a porn stash. That's great.
No, we call it a dirty Sanchez. Get it right.
Space Jesus. That's amazing.
I have Space Jesus here. The helmet is detachable. I don't know if you know cognitive dissonance. Also looks an awful lot like Cecil. His face is washing out in the light there, but he does have a face. You'll just have to trust me on that. But we have astronaut Jesus. It's never too far.
I have a Sigmund Freud action figure, but it's way up there on the shelf and I can't reach it.
I know y'all are going to be very disappointed about this, but I do have the Trumpy bear.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up, I'll deport you.
Jimmy has returned.
Cool. Do you need me? What's that?
Yeah, we have just wrapped up. Noah won. Oh my god, look at that doggo. He's a really handsome boy or beautiful girl, whatever. Boy.
This is Howl. He's extremely nervous because he's never on my lap. He's like, "What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I'm so far off the ground, man."
We're only $1,680 from the $30,000. I mean, the whole goal for the day is $35,000, but we're only $16,800 from $30,000. And just to let you all know, the next segment, the last segment that's about to begin, is more of a wrap-up segment. We're going to be chatting a little bit. It'll be Matt and I and a representative from SSA. But thank you, first of all, for getting there. But let's definitely close that out. Let's definitely get that, because we want that 20,000 match. We want to have raised 50,000 as a community and be doubling y'all's contributions. But it sounds like right now we need to go to the phones and pick some winners. Is that correct?
Yep. Also, Noah, don't get rid of that drawing. Take a picture and send it to me. I will turn that into a sign. Awesome. Thank you.
I totally ripped off somebody else's art to draw it, though, so I don't know. Like, I guess if we're not selling it, that's fine. So.
Yeah, it's a one of a kind going to someone. It's probably fine.
It's probably fine. Let me see the art. I want to see it.
This is Linus the octopus.
Oh, word.
Isn't that fucking sick?
Yeah, that's way good.
Honestly, I kind of want Eric's Zen mat too.
Is that really, what is it? What artwork could it be stealing though? It's like,
I looked up octopus on the phone on Google to try to like get an idea of something, and I just borrowed heavily from somebody else's.
Well, the good news is if you Googled, it's probably made by AI anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found it.
I think that might make it worse, not better, but yeah.
Well, it's for good cause, you know. It all happens. All right, people. Well, did he already pick his numbers 1 to 10?
Nope. You want to give us two numbers?
Two numbers between 1 and 10.
Can I give you the same number twice? Or is
sure.
That okay, well, let's do 8, because that was sort of my magic number with the octopus.
Okay,
Eight,
but
eight,
you do
Nazi.
recognize. I was gonna say you do realize people are gonna think that you're signaling you're a Nazi, right?
Oh, right. No, let's not do that. Yeah, let's do 8 for the first one, and then let's do 6 for the other one, so we get 86, all that Nazi shit.
Sure.
40 seconds until 55. At 55 on the dot, I'm opening line 720-619-2288. If we can get that banner up, 720-619-2288. The 8th caller and then the 6th caller when we do a second round of it, a mere couple minutes later. That's who's going to get this shit. We're less than 30 seconds away. Be waiting, and as soon as you see the clock hit 55, that's when you're going to want to hit it, because the lines will not be open before that. You're just going to get a busy signal. Go ahead and get ready. And if you hear a busy signal anyway, that probably means that ran out of lines or I was late. But I'm watching an exact clock. We are at, obviously you want to pay attention to your clock, not the stream, but 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Here we go. We're looking for the 8th caller. Bring it on, people. Bring in the calls. Bring in the funk. It looks like our 8th caller, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With the 859 area code, you'll have just heard a beep. Hello from the 859. Who are we talking to?
Hey, it's Jake.
Jake, I'm just glad your name's not David, because we had so many Davids today. And Jake, where are you calling from?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Jake from Kentucky. And, Jake from Kentucky, we are only like $1,600 dollars away from hitting our goal for the day. What would you like to tell the people who are listening about that?
I think they should drop a 5 or a 50 or a 100. I just dropped another 5. I've been dropping 5s all night. So
thank you so much. Like you're the kind of person that people love to see at a strip club, but we love to see you here.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you, Jake. I'm going to put you back in the queue, and Arden is going to talk to you and get your details.
Sure.
Awesome. All right, and let me go ahead and clear out, because for some reason there are people waiting on hold as though that's going to help them win the next one. And y'all could do me a favor and hang. Okay, good. They're hanging themselves up. Got one left. Okay. All right, we're about to open the lines again here in just a moment. When the clock hits, we'll do 58, about 80 seconds from now. 8:58 on the dot, we will do the last one. But Noah's going to get the artwork, Jake's going to get the artwork, and we'll have one more. 1 second. Okay, we got about a minute. Y'all can talk for a minute if you want. You don't have to let me just...
I think it's so awesome that Jake from State Farm called in and won a shirt. That's just great.
Mm-hmm. Like a good, is that State Farm? Yeah, State Farm is there.
Yep, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
So
yeah,
I live like
always there.
I live like 3 houses down from a State Farm rep that like their office is just a house in my neighborhood, and that so that slogan hits a little close to home. They aren't great
literally.
neighbors. I mean, they're not bad neighbors.
Literally.
They're not great neighbors.
They're not living up to it.
No,
25
you would
seconds,
think they
people.
would come through and like mow the lawn here and there, something like that. You know, bring you a water while you're mowing the lawn.
Yeah. I have to pee. I don't know why I came without. I could have done this beforehand. I'm ill prepared. About 10 seconds, people. On 58 on the dot, we're opening 10 more lines, and the sixth caller, because we are not Nazis, is going to get the octopus shirt. Here we go. Boom. We've got 10 lines open. Ooh, we got 4, 5, 6. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. With the 228 area code. You just heard a beep. It's you. 228. Who are we talking to?
This is Kenneth.
Kenneth. A lot of K names also today. Kenneth, where are you calling from?
From Gulfport, Mississippi.
Hell yeah. We are happy to send heathen merch to fucking Mississippi. That's the place that's the place I want to send it. Well, last guy was Kentucky. We had a Georgia, I think, earlier. Let me look at my notes. Colorado, California, a couple of those. Minnesota's getting some. North Carolina's getting some. Yeah, Georgia from earlier. I'm just excited to send these places to where we need more heathenism. Well, listen,
No kidding.
Kenneth, I'm going to put you back in the queue here in a second, but before you go, what would you say to the people who have the power to close out the $30,000 goal we have?
Well, I wish we would have had the Secular Student Alliance when I was in school. So I encourage everyone to vote for it or give money for it because it's a great cause.
Hell yeah.
And we definitely need it in the South.
Hell yeah. Did you watch the whole show?
Yes, we did.
Which was your favorite, what do we call it? Spite blessing. Who deserved their spite blessing the most?
What do you think? Spite blessing? I'm asking my wife.
Jesus was giving out spite blessings. I hope you saw.
Yeah, we did.
Elon Musk is the correct answer.
I'm trying to think which one it was. Sorry.
It's okay. We got to go, though. We got to go. We only got 15 seconds, but I appreciate
Okay.
you. Email me when
Thank
you figure
you.
out the answer, but I'm going to give you to Arden now, all right?
Will do.
We'll see you.
Thank you.
All right, if you three will say goodbye, we're going to bring in the final crew here. That's John Gleason. That's No Illusions. That's Eric from Skeptics and Scoundrels. Anybody y'all want to say what you want to say to the people who have the power to close out this last $1,600?
How the hell are you going to do us like that? Get us this close and then not finish us off.
This is like edging in a bad way.
Right? In a
I'm
bad
just
way. Yeah,
saying.
like bad edging. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like we're being punished for like not obeying or something.
Okay,
like
you
that.
guys need to
And-
learn how to talk about edging. You're making it hotter. Just so you know, you are bad at talking about it like it's a bad thing. I
Well,
just
it
feel
only-
so punished. What are you going to tie me up next and edge me some more? Guys, learn what edging is. Jeez.
Well, if it doesn't end, if it doesn't finish, it's not good. So
There you go.
you gotta hit the goal. You gotta go over the top.
Yes, I agree.
Blue
So-
balls are not fun.
The only thing I've ever been accused of is going over the top. It was great seeing everybody. I'm glad you still have my purple heart. Totally not a butt plug one, but totally is. Did you already tell people about that?
No, they've been questioning, and Noah asked about like how deep it'll go, and I was like, about arm, elbow deep. That's about how long.
It's double-sided. It works both ways. I made that for him on my lathe. I'm a wood guy. All right. Goodbye, everybody. It was good seeing you. Here's my face again, which nobody asked for. We're going to be bringing in our final crew, but people, listen. Like I said, it's really not. We're kind of past the challenge part, so we just need to close this out. And so we're going to do another flood of donations here in a moment after we bring the people in, and we're just. I need it. I need you all to do. Okay, I feel like I'm getting involved in the edging talk now. I feel like with what we just said, me talking about how bad I need it, how bad I need you all to reach deep down and find that extra dollar, go to the couch, get it out of the couch. Let's close that out because we are only $1,626 away. But now that I have classed down the place so much, let's class it back up by bringing in Matt, by bringing in Ryan. Hello to you both. Arden, just so you know, you're on the screen as well. I'll just pull you off. You're good. Hi to you both. How are you? Well, I don't hear Ryan. And Ryan, if you can center yourself, well, or we can go back to the other way.
I was also muted.
Yeah.
Well, can you hear me now?
I do hear you now. Can you center yourself a little bit? You're very, very, very close to your camera.
Yeah, let's see here.
It's all good. It's all good. People, let's start getting those dollars flooded in. Again, we need about $1,600 to hit 30,000. And once we hit that 30,000, we have it confirmed that we will have a $20,000 donation also being matched to it. So basically the 30 grand we raised, the 20 or so thousand we raised today is going to become another 20,000. We'll have passed that 50,000 mark. Now, listen, if we don't hit 3,500, you're also probably going to have to hear more about it in the coming days, because at the line, we're going to be pretty committed to wanting to hit that 35, because hitting 35 for us means that between this fundraiser and the one that we did for the Recovering from Religion back in the spring, that'll mean that the total of those two are roughly $100,000. And it's going to be important to us to be able to say that number out loud. It's just not that cool if we go around and be like, yeah, guys, we raised $96,200 for, we're going to want to break the 100K mark. That's
It'd be worse than that, actually. Because if we don't hit the 30,000, then we're losing another 20,000. So we'd have to run around saying, oh, we raised $89,000 for charity. And that just doesn't sound very good.
I don't want it. I don't want that shit at all.
Or 79.
Ryan, would you tell?
I can't. Just give us the damn money so I can stop doing math. I'm in pain here. Help out. Why do you hate the troops in the Secular Student Alliance? Why aren't you? It's like it's $1,500.
Ryan, why don't you tell people who you are? And I think one of the things that we've sort of touched on all night, but you could speak to the best, is what is the money used for that people are donating? What is the money actually going toward?
Great. So my name is Ryan Bodani. I'm the chair of the board of the Secular Student Alliance. And to your question about what the money is used for, it's used to support the programs. It's used to support the students that we serve. And so we do a number of things, right? So like we build community on campuses and in high schools and some middle and elementary schools for students who, you know, they don't believe in God. They may question the existence of God. They may just believe in the separation of church and state, but they may be in a very religious part of the country or in a religious community and not have a lot of other people that they can, you know, share that lack of faith with. Just like there are a number of often, you know, religious or Christian groups on campus, we provide that space, but for people who don't believe in God or again, who question the existence of God. So that's one of the most important things that we provide. There are other things that we do. So we have service programs. You may be familiar, there are a number of religious service programs, right? Disaster aid and things like that. We provide that for secular students so that they don't have to participate in a religious program if they want to do service. We also, you know, we provide scholarships and recognition. So this is important in general. College is very expensive these days, but it's particularly important often for people who, you know, they may not have faith in God, but then maybe they're going to a religious school, or maybe they have parents who found out that they don't believe in God and their parents are very religious and so withdrew their financial support. And so particularly for students who are facing this already very high burden of the cost of education, but may lack the financial support because of their lack of religious faith, these scholarships and recognition can be really important. So, you know, we also do advocacy and litigation on behalf of students who may be facing discrimination or against kind of, you know, programs that foster religious-based discrimination. And we provide a lot of educational resources. So webinars, you know, kind of tabling material for the chapters that we have on campus, things like that. All of this requires resources. All of this requires staff to work with students who may be, you know, organizing for the first time on their college campus. And so this is not free. It is free what we provide to students, but it costs us money. And that's money, 90% of which, more than 90%, we get from individual donors like you. We do not get this from corporations, from foundations, from grants. We get it from individuals who identify this need and feel like this is a way that they want to make the world a better place.
That's excellent. And I know, look, you know, you're in a sort of awkward position in that Ryan isn't really, I think, supposed to be too political on these things because it's a nonprofit and everything, but I can say I like the SSA because I like the idea that we are helping support a group of people who are going to un-Trump and unfuck America in the near
nod,
future.
Ryan.
Yeah, you're not allowed to nod. Don't you dare nod. Or should we have a definitive moment? Like, Ryan, is that everything you wanted to say as the director of the SSA? And now you want to, we cover a lot of transition education on here. Would you like to transition from your SSA director to private citizen, Ryan?
Yes, let's do that. It would be my pleasure. Yes.
Yes, I legitimately listen, I know people have an array of political ideas, and obviously I am against most of them, or a lot of them anyway. However, when we're talking about unfucking, I'm not saying that I think we're going to end up in the socialist utopia that people might think that I would prefer we would end up in. I just want a not Christian nationalist nation. If we could live in a democratic nation that wasn't turning so fascist, so Christian nationalist, that's what I want. And I recognize, like the people before me, it's tempting to be very selfish, as many people are, to be very selfish and go, if I'm not going to see it in my lifetime, then what's the point? But we're saying that after a lot of people fought for a secular government and separation of church and state, and something that actually works democratic before us, knowing they wouldn't see that perfect world. So even if we're going to end up again with Republican presidents in the future, if we're ending up with more Romneys and less Trumps, I would call that still a victory. Now, I happen to think a more secular nation is going to serve us much better than more Romneys. And I'm an ex-Mormon saying Romney would be better than Trump, but I think we'll be served much better. But this is where we're at, people. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do another flood. And the way the flood works is I'm going to walk you all through how to donate. And by the way, somebody anonymously donated $500, which means we are merely $900 away from our goal. So we're going to do another flood. I can't match 20,000 to 30,000, but I can give you all a 10% match of whatever, because I would like to break that 29,103. We'll say up to $150. So if in this flood that we're about to do, we do $1,500, right now we're at 29,103. If we get another $1,500, I can match 10%, and I will personally throw in another, which all of you have been here all day have known. I've been doing these donations all day, and I am not a rich man. But I'm willing to do it. And I hope you all are willing to do it. If you can flood $1, we're going to do it at quarter after, at 9:15 on the dot. Everybody send in the donation at that point. I've already locked in the number from a minute ago. So even people who have donated already, I'll count yours as well toward it. But 10% of whatever you donate when we do that flood at 9:15 on the dot, ending at 9:17 on the dot. So you have 2 minutes to flood donations. Let's walk through how we're going to donate, and we'll get everybody to the screen you need to be waiting for 9:15 on, which is about 4 minutes from now. Down on the chat, you'll see chat publicly, the live chat there. There's a heart icon that looks like two hands holding each other, as opposed to the heart emoji. If you click that, you're going to see donate now or close. You're going to click donate now. Then you're going to pick a dollar amount. If you want to do a dollar amount other than, it starts $5, $5, $20, $50, you hit other, and you just put in the amount that you want to do. Even if all you can do is $1, all you can do is $2, put in what you can do. And listen, it is okay to check mark that thing and say, I want my name to be up there. We might give some shout outs here beforehand. So, and by the way, I did say I've already marked the number down. So technically you can start it now, but I like seeing the flood come all in at once. It's just a lot of fun to see the whole thing just go. So at 9:15 on the dot, we're going to do it. I'm going to start off by throwing another 20. This is irrespective of my 10% match that I said I would do, of what we've got coming in. So I'll do up to 150 after that. If we can get past that 30,000 mark, so I can just go to bed and go, we didn't only just miss it by a hair, because that will drive me insane. And you've all already seen me descend into madness over the last few years here. It doesn't need to get any worse. Thank you, by the way. We just got a big $250 donation from Bella Gareth. If you had sent that earlier, Bell Gareth, if you sent that earlier, Matt would have gotten a spite blessing from Jesus Christ, but Matt's probably feeling like he had enough spite blessings this week. He didn't need another one, but we appreciate that $250. And also we've had some anonymous donations of $150, but feel free, people, hit the check mark. You don't have to remain anonymous. You can take a little bit of credit, and it's tax deductible. Don't forget that your donations are tax deductible. So we've got 2 minutes or so. Anything you all want to add before we hit the next flood here?
Yes, I've been wanting to speak for 5 minutes now. No, I'm kidding.
I actually have six more things.
By the way, the line doesn't get any of this, and YouTube's not taking a cut out of it. This is all going to Secular Student Alliance. But I want to let people know we've been streaming for 7 hours, and Arden has been down the hall. And while I did some other stuff around the house and did some dishes and got groceries, made dinner stuff, in addition to producing the show, my dumbass sat down here right now for this last segment without realizing that it was time for me to take a pain med. So in the midst of Jimmy talking, she had to go downstairs, get my pain meds, and bring them up to me. And now there's people in chat telling me not to, don't smite me anymore. Look, there's 440 some odd dollars, and the timer's getting ready to start left to hit the 30,000 mark, but the ultimate goal is 35,000. If you guys super blow this up at the 9:15 thing and get us all the way to 35,000, you will be giving Arden a break from all this stuff and dealing with all of my bullshit as well. And we can all just celebrate. The SSA will be in a great position, and maybe we can let me go get some rest. So thanks for whoever just donated 400 pounds to get us over the 30,000 mark right now.
But we're still doing it.
You're down to 5,000. It's time.
35 seconds until we're still going to flood. Let's flood it. Let's hit the $5,000. I'm still going to do my 10% match. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go. Let's get that final in. About 20 seconds left. Everybody, make sure you've hit continue. You're just hovering over the donate button. If you haven't hit now. Go hit that little heart hands button, click donate, then choose the amount, 5, 10, 20, 50. You can hit other. You can check mark that you want it, and we're all going to hit donate. You hit continue there. We're all going to hit donate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Donate. Let's flood it, and let's just knock this thing out of the park. Why wait? Why wait? Ugh. I knew this was going to happen. I'm just going to switch cards. I knew at some point my bank was going to start denying them because they'd be like, you've done like 9 of these today.
I just donated again, and so did Arden. That's how much. Look at this, 30,272. You guys are cranking it.
Come on, people. We can do better. Flood it, flood it, flood it. I know it. I know that there are some more. By the way, I know that we give a lot of the like, thank you so much to you who gave $100. Thank you so much. But seriously, all of you people giving 5, giving 1, giving 2, giving 10, whatever you're giving, we know that for most of us, the math is roughly the same. What percentage of what I have can I give? And realistically, there are people who are giving $100 who are giving a smaller percentage than the person who gave 5.
Yeah, if you're in chat. If you're in chat and you go to all the atheist conventions, and I've seen you in Vegas, and you you regularly go over and drop $300 to $500 at the craps table for fun on the weekend, I'm with you. Have a good time, but maybe skip one day of it and drop the $300 to $500 right now.
Hell yeah.
And you help out the Secular Student Alliance so that when they have their next convention, which is it still always in Columbus, or are you guys going to move it around?
No, it's been moving around this year. It's probably going to be in Ohio again. We're waiting to find out.
So, it's Ohio. You can go up there and change minds on voting stuff, all kinds of stuff. I would be reading every $1 donation if it weren't for the fact that my mouth hurt, just because I sound a little bit extra funny right now. So it'd be like, thank you, Michael Dean, for $5. Thank you, Corpsman Corbin for $5. Nicole Garg donated $1. Brian Lebo donated $20. But see, I'm going to just now I'm building up saliva. Sorry.
Now his misery is becoming ours, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and let me get my 150 in there real quick. I'm going to tell my bank.
Hey, there's 666 watching right now. That's a big problem too, because it just changed again. But what it means is that all 673 of you watching right now need to go message one of your friends who you know is normally here watching line content and say, we are on the cusp of finishing off $35,000 for the Secular Student Alliance. Why weren't you in here? I know it's Saturday night. You're probably out having fun. Hey, why don't you buy an actual bottle of alcohol at the store instead of paying the price for a bottle at the bar? Then go home and have 2 drinks and pay us the rest.
Absolutely. Or I'm trying to remember how billionaires give lectures. I'm pretty sure if you just skip Starbucks once a week, you can afford to buy a house. So decide to skip Starbucks once a week and send us a mortgage worth of payments. I've heard multiple billionaires give that speech, so I'm sure it will work. There's my 150. And people, let's go ahead and I did throw my 150 in. Look, we're $266 from 31,000. We can take 1 second to breathe and go, hey guys, we hit 30,000, which means we hit 50,000. The $20,000 match is coming, but our goal here at the line is 35, because 35 means that for this year, for charities, we did 100,000. And by we, that's not me, Matt. I contributed to those, but I didn't contribute 100,000.
I didn't. I just sat around and talked.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all did it. You get to say you were part of the community that, you know, we atheists who we have no purpose in life and we're less charitable than, well, not you, according to religious people, say these things, but not you. You can actually say, no, I actually put my money where my mouth is. And I supported things that actually help people who are experiencing mental anguish, people who need to be able to just advocate for themselves, stand up for themselves, and be able to be, we're in a country that supposedly values freedom. And yet right now, if you actually value your own individualistic right to have autonomy over your body and autonomy over your beliefs, you're threatened right now. So we have to invest in the next generation. I know it sounds somewhat cliche, but we have to invest in the next group. We have to invest in, and remember, this is now private citizen Ryan, and what I'm saying no way represents the SSA, but we gotta kind of invest in the next election. Now, I don't know how to steal it, but I know how to change hearts and change minds, and that's what we're trying to invest in here. So please, let's go ahead, and somebody watching right now has the $237 that would get us over the 31,000 mark. And it's sure, I'm not saying you won't miss it. I'm going to miss, I don't know what I'm up to as far as cost so much, but I am the one, just so everybody knows, I'm personally paying for all of the merch giveaways. And then between yesterday and today, I think I'm up to around $500 in donations as well. So well over $1,000 is coming out of my pocket for this. I don't just have an extra $1,000. In fact, I don't know if you all remember that I was gone for a lot of the year. This has been my most expensive year of my life because of health stuff. I'm not saying that everybody there can then dig down, and obviously there's privileges here at play. But I am saying, match me, be better than I am. It's not hard. I set the bar so low. Somebody out there has the, what are we at now? $221 to get us over that mark. But thank you everybody who is helping that mark get closer and closer with your $1, with your $5, with your, and I fucking just love seeing it light up in the chat. I love seeing lots of these highlighted things. I do hope that one day in the future, YouTube will restore the ability to put a message with your donation, because then we can really have fun with the games that we're playing, where we could let people, for example, buy a prompt or even participate in the games we played today. I think the games today were a lot of fun, and I have ideas now for the future. I've told everybody my best ideas literally always come last minute. I came up with these games about 48 hours ago.
I came up with better, not better games than that. Better than I did when I was on here. I came up with a better idea afterwards, which as soon as we're done today, I'm going to go in and tell Arden if she hasn't already seen it, and we're going to come up. It's going to be my cup/t-shirt design for what's coming up here.
Yes, I liked the idea a lot. He sent it to me. Darren, thank you so much. Sent the 221. We're now over the 31,000 mark. As far as,
first of all,
yeah, go ahead.
We're at 31,000. There's less than $4,000 left to hit the primary goal. We've already, because of the matching thing, we're going to be at over 50,000 total for the SSA. We raised $65,000 previously for Freedom from Religion. Wow.
RFR. Close.
Recovering from religion. Sorry, I'm high on lots and lots of painkillers right now. And to top it off, but we're
$500
close enough there.
anonymous.
That's another
Thank you.
$500 right there. If you guys want, if it's just fun for you to give $500 just so we can say, wow, anonymous just donated $500, I will sit here and keep doing that all night until I pass out.
Yeah.
Even if we go over the 35,000.
So people are asking if there's some way to buy Noah's drawing on a shirt. Noah doesn't officially work at the line. So no. However, we're probably going to do, and I almost want to say, like, can I tie this to a goal? I don't know. The mug competition from last year will be coming up, and you're going to see some of the designs again. But that's sort of an aside, and look out for that later. That's going to be in the month of December. Right now, the money that you're thinking about wasting on that, waste on this, because it isn't a waste here. I know I just said waste on this, and I hated it the moment it came out of my mouth, but it's not a waste here. It's the opposite of a waste. It is an investment in the future. And again, I'm very, very thankful to, again, so many people throwing in $1. And you know what? I think we just have to do it again. I think we just have to pick a number. We're going to say at 9:30 on the dot, 7 minutes from now, 6 minutes from now, we're going to do another flood. Give me a moment. Let me see what I can do, what I can match. Guys, I'm running out of that money I could put into this thing. But we'll see what we can do here, and we'll have another little rush. So everybody, please get ready. In about 6 minutes, we're going to do another flood, and we're going to try to take, because now, what are we, $405 away from 32,000? Why not do it? Why not just go for it? Ryan, we keep talking. Do you have anything else you want to add in this 5-minute lead up? I might pee while you talk.
Well, please do if you need to.
I do need to.
Yeah. No, that's all right. We'll handle it. So I just want to say, like, this is inspirational, right? I've been watching through the course of the day, seeing people contribute to the organization that, we on the board, we volunteer for, right? We give of our time and our effort and our ideas and our passion because this is something that we believe in. We think it's important, and we want to make the world a better place because we are secular ourselves, maybe because we were secular when we were growing up and we didn't have an SSA that we could be a part of. And so we endured the loneliness and alienation that came from not having people who understood the world as we do. But SSA now, they exist to fulfill that need. And seeing so many people from across the country contribute even $1 at a time is a measure of you're recognizing that value as well. You're saying that this is important to you. You're saying that you want to contribute to people that maybe you'll never meet, right? That you don't know personally. What kind of grace is that, right? What kind of generosity? It's a gift. It's a gift to contribute to people that you just have faith that their lives will be better because of your gift and because of the work that SSA is doing. And so while Jimmy has stepped aside, I wanted to express my appreciation, our appreciation, because we do get to meet these students. We do get to work with them, on a regular basis, and we understand their stories. And these are stories that, often they may not even share with the people that are close to them in their lives because they may worry that they would be penalized and, shunned by the people that are supposed to love them. But we get to hear those stories because they understand that we understand them and that we're there for them. And right now you're being there for them. And I wanted to express again, my gratitude. Thank you.
I tell you, Ryan, I've been, involved in this off and on over many, many years. It's so great to have a chance to see organizations that I trust and know to be good that are also needed. It's one thing, I'm on the board of directors for American Atheists. I work alongside a number of other national organizations some of them are working on the legal front of protecting church-state separation, and some of them are working on more of a societal, social front of normalizing atheism and doing whatever we can to reduce religious privilege. One of the things we've talked about many times is that we need a lot of voices, and a lot of voices that don't all do things the same. My style is definitely not everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine. Some of you can be wrong. But for every over the top kind of asshole that you might get on some occasions. You need somebody out there being nice, and you need somebody else out there who's not saying anything, but is just putting forth hey, I'm doing good stuff, to where when somebody asks, it's like, oh, I'm a secular humanist. I'm part of the Secular Student Alliance. We don't have religious beliefs. We're not out here campaigning, necessarily against anybody's views, other than supporting religious freedom. And the most important thing, and I've talked about this before, is that there are, for many, many students, their time at university is the first time, and maybe the only time, where they might be separated from family reinforcement, from their previous church reinforcement. It's their opportunity to get out and interact with other people they haven't met before, people who have different views from them. It might be somebody's first time meeting an atheist. It might be somebody's first time meeting a Muslim. It might be somebody's first time meeting a Scientologist. And if you do, boy, there's lots of stuff we can talk about. But we're up against not just Christian nationalism writ large right now, but on the campuses, you have things like CRU, or Campus Crusade for Christ. These things are incredibly well funded. When I go out and I speak at universities, sometimes they've reached out to the Secular Student Alliance, and Secular Student Alliance has helped them contact me and book me and help them get funds. They know who to talk to at the university and what paperwork to fill out. That's been a portion of my opportunities to speak on campus. But another section of my opportunity to speak on campus comes from Campus Crusade for Christ, because they are getting full-time support from multiple churches in the area. If you got a Secular Student Alliance at UT Austin,
real quick,
there's not multiple.
Wait to flood people. Don't do it at 9:30. We're going to do it at. I'll tell you what the match challenge is after Matt's done, but I know we're closing in, so don't do it at 9:30. We'll do it in a minute. Go ahead. Sorry, finish, Matt. That's seconds away.
I didn't even know there was one at 9:30. Whatever.
Yeah, no, good. Finish your thought, please.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Oh, gotcha. I just didn't want them to flood. We were seconds away because I hadn't.
Why would you not want them to flood? Flood it and then stop and then make them flood again.
Because I told them that I would tell them the match, and we didn't know what the match was yet. So I was basically saying, give it a second, let Matt finish, and then I'll come back in. We'll do it. So let's do it for now. Let's do it for 9:32, which is in 2 minutes. Here's how it's going to work. You will flood the chat, and from 9:32, 32 minutes after the hour, wherever you are, to 9:35. Every donation of $5 or more, I will match with a $2 donation. Arden, I'll need your help counting them, pretty please, if you wouldn't mind. Just give me a thumbs up if you hear me and can do that. Cool. So for every individual donation of $5 or more, I will match $2. So if 100 $5 donations come in, I'm giving 200. If 1,000 come in, I hope that, well, whatever. I'll figure it out, but I hope 1,000 don't come in. I won't have that figured out tonight, but I'll figure it out. Actually, let me just go ahead and cap. Realistically, I'd have to cap at $500, but let's flood it. Every individual $5. That's a cap of like, if I have to. That does not mean I can just commit that 500. Let's go ahead and we'll make that the thing. So every $5, I'll add $2 on top. Basically, your $5 will become $7. Every individual donation of $5, we're about 40 seconds away. Every donation of $5 or more, I will count the total number until 9:35, right? So you'll have 3 minutes to do it. 9:35, once it hits 9:35, whatever number of donations there are, I will match $2 times that number.
For clarity, it's the raw number of donations that come in, not the value.
Correct, the individual number of them. So if you're going to do $20, do 4 or $5 if you want to make me pay the most. But otherwise, do big ones. But we're flooding in 10 seconds. Let's get ready here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flood it. Go ahead and absolutely flood the hell out of it. You have 3 minutes. Every donation of $5 or more. Anonymous starting with $100. I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and
$5 20 times.
I'll go ahead and any $100 donation that comes in like that. Well, yeah, we got big ones coming in. I don't even know how to adjust for it. I'll just
while
say
you're adjusting, I've remembered my thought, which is this. Campus Crusade for Christ has support from multiple churches in each area, not just the national thing. And so those people get constant reinforcement and support from churches, which means they have meeting places, they have funding, they have people willing to bake and cook for them. And many of the times that I've spoken on campus, I was paid by Campus Crusade for Christ. They work together with SSA groups on occasion, but sometimes there wasn't an SSA group. I want to flip that. I want the Secular Student Alliance to be able to bring in speakers, to be able to bring in performers, have somebody come in and do a magic show, a comedy show, whatever, to be able to fund events where they reach out to people and have the Christian kids there going, why can't we do something like that? How cool would it be to get to a world where the SSA is no longer needed for the reasons it's needed now, and yet is completely needed for the reasons we will always need it, and that is to build the next generation of secular activists.
Waiting for more. Y'all have about another 90 seconds. Keep flooding it with, I'm going to give some little bonus because there are some big in there, but we just got to see what we do total here. Go ahead. 90 seconds to flood. What is our total dollar amount at? What's up?
It's $31,955 right now.
Hell yeah. We are really closing in on 32,000, less than $45 to go.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Charlie Carrot. Thank you, Christina Lee.
I said
this
less
hurts
than
my
45.
mouth a lot, and I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah. Okay, now it's less than $45. I said less than 45 when it was up 45 on the dot, but now it's 44 on the dot. That feels better. Y'all
So
have
imagine by the time
50
I say
seconds.
it, we'll have hit 32,000.
I hope so. About 40 more seconds left. People jump them, throw them in. Arden and I will compare the count, and I will do it against whichever one's bigger. Remember, any $5 or more will get another extra $2 from me. Bump it, bump it, bump it, bump. Man, I kind of was hoping people would like try to make me figure out how to do 1,000 donations worth, but you know, here we are. Okay, there's another from Ashley. Ashley getting us very, very close to our goal. Indeed, we are $3 away. Who's going to be the person who crosses it over the 32 mark? Good. Thank you. It looks like Trippy Tappy Tutar is going to be the one who breaks us over. Just a few seconds left.
My phone
And
beeped with a notification, and it was for my donation receipt.
Wonderful.
32,003.
Hell yeah. All right, we got to $32,003. We're only 3,000 away from 35. Arden, what did you get as far as number of donations?
Oh, I have to add myself. Sorry. 23 was my total.
23 is what I got. And then there were a few big ones at the front. So that's $46, obviously, 23 times 2. And then we'll say with the big donations, I'm just going to round it up to an even $100. And that will be the one here. I don't know what else to, let's see, we got 3,000. We could potentially close this out tonight. I know I say I do my best work last moment, but here I am in my last moments, 25 minutes of the show left, and I'm drawing a total blank. Anybody got any ideas for how we can milk y'all for this $3,000 we have left?
Oh, Ryan, you seem to be muted, or I can't hear you.
Oh, there we go.
There you
So
go.
we have a board member who's willing to contribute $200 as a match. I can also match $250. So Jimmy, I don't know the best way to do that though. I trust you.
So we got 450 on the line, and you all would be able to add the donation directly to, or it would be an after, like the 20K?
No, directly to.
Okay, so I think we have to come up with a challenge for these people and figure out how we want to do that. So we've got 450 ready to go. Do we want to do it as a timed? I think we do, because that 450 is going to go a long way. We are 3,000 away. So I think we just need to match it dollar for dollar, people, right? We essentially, what they are offering is right now we're at $32,131. So if we get $450 from y'all, their $450 on top of that will also push us over the 33,000 mark. Then we'll only be 2,000 away. So let's give that until, I say 9:40. How long do you think we would take to raise that, Art? And how many minutes do you think to give them? I feel like we need to rush them almost.
I feel like we can rush them for as long as they have a runway so they know. So maybe we start at like 9:40 or 9:45 if you want to really give them time.
Well, we can start. We can start right now. I just want to give them until a certain moment. I think 9:45 is a little more time than they need because we still need with that last 15 minutes to potentially get the last 2K. So let's put it this way. Let's say it's all or nothing, people. If you don't do it, they're not donating it. Let's put it on the line and actually make it happen. By the way, I said the line because that's what a shill I am. But it's currently 9:38. We'll give you. All right. I'll give you till quarter. That's so. Let's do 43. You have 5 minutes. In the next 5 minutes, 450 would be 650. So we need 550 to be the number that we are at. We're currently at $32,132. We essentially need you to give around $500, and then the $450 that they are contributing, $400, I guess. You're basically contributing $450 by what time did I just say? 9:42, 9:43, right?
Yeah.
9:43.
Yep, 9:43.
You have till 43 after the hour. Flood it now. And if we get $450, we're going to take their $450, and that will put us over the 33,000 mark. And don't wait to see how close we're going to get, because if we miss it, like I did earlier and like I've done other times, when the people are like, they'll figure it out or what? Nah, this is you do it or we don't. We just don't do it.
I mean, if what is this, like 55 people did $10?
Yes.
There's way more than 55 people of you here who probably have an extra $10 you could afford to do. So I think then $10. $10.
All right. I will give I will give a personal thank you, since somebody brought up my impression of Donald Trump. For every donation over $50, you get a personal Donald Trump thank you. If you think my impression is good enough to warrant that. But frankly, I don't know if I'm going to be doing it for very long, because are you going to donate? Are you really going to show us that you really care about the MAGA crowd and what the MAGA crowd is doing to you? But frankly, Throwing Motsuk has donated $50 because Throwing Motsuk is a real loser who I have to thank, but I'm also going to abuse because frankly, that is you could have given so much more. Well, not Throwing Motsuk, but everyone else could give so much more. Let's get it in, people. Let's get it in. Thank you, Throwing Motsuk. Frankly, this is my only actual skill. This is how I built my channels, was
100 for my Codify.
Oh, yes, we've got a couple here. All right. Thank you for Iconify. You know, I codified my wife. I can't find my wife. I codify my wife anywhere. But thank you to Iconify. It just reminded me I'm doing that beautiful thing. They call it the weave. It's the only weave I'm interested in because, as you know, I'm not otherwise interested in helping people who have weaves. That's a reference to him being racist. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Despite how triggering your awesome impression is, I thought that was an outstanding joke. I just didn't want to interrupt to tell you.
And here I had to explain it and ruin it. Thank you very much to...
It's better when you don't, but you know.
David Haxor. It's like a compulsion I have. I don't know why I do it.
We've got like $300 or so now. So
I know exactly what it is. Just like earlier when you were joking and you're like, nobody's laughing, so I'm going to stop. You don't have an audience in front of you where you can hear them laugh, and everybody else is just sitting here respectfully letting you go. They're laughing. Just keep being funny, and even if you fail, they're still going to laugh at you.
This is the nicest you've ever been to me, and it's going to make me cry.
I know that was really sentimental.
I just said they're still going to laugh at you even if you're not funny.
Okay, well that's true. David Haxor, you're here, and frankly, were you David Haxoring the election? Because if you did it in my favor. You must have done it from Russia this time. I hear they have great hacking tools. And Frank, you know, I like Frank because, frankly, I say frankly a lot, even when it frankly is not necessary. So, Frank, thank you for the $69. I would say I like that number 69, but that requires me to still do work.
$2,000, you should have to speak in that voice every show all the time. For a week.
I can't. I literally can't. I will lose my voice if I do it for about 30 minutes. Yeah.
We got like 2 minutes left. We're like about $100 off.
43. We're ending at 43, and we are still short No, we made the goal, but flood it anyway. Flood it anyway. We made the goal, but flood it. Fuck it. Flood it. Let's go ahead. Because remember, we have to hit 35,000 tonight. And I'm still going to give out thank yous to Alyssa, LL. I assume both of those L are for loser. A double loser like this Jimmy Snow. That Jimmy Snow is a double loser. Let's keep weaving together. And frankly, the Fuzzy Logic has donated so much today that you wonder if they are fuzzy, illogical with their finances. But frankly, I spend mine on massage parlors and meetings with Playboy people who never talk to me again. Frankly, I'm still talking about Frank because frankly, these are all of the skills I have. We did meet that goal. Looks like we're 15 seconds away. Guys, go ahead. Do it. Another $1, another $5. I will
go chat.
Next donation that comes in, I don't care how much it's for. I'll thank them as Trump. That's next one. Just keep getting $100 for a Stewie impression. I haven't practiced Stewie in a long time, so I'm not sure whether. I think no. I'll have to practice it with the mic. What the deuce? Okay, I think I've got it.
I actually practiced a Peter Griffin that Arden thought was not bad, but now I can't do anything because this fucking denture's in my mouth.
It's what's the name?
And my Bernie doesn't suck.
What about the babysitter from The Incredibles with the braids? Hey, Mr. Incredible? I feel like you could do that pretty good.
I don't know The Incredibles.
Oh, okay. I think I'm thinking of the right one. Ryan, we hit the goal though. We are at 32,721 now. So if you and your board member friend, it looks like Ryan's in there for the 250. That gets us to 32,991. And if your other board member wants to pop in their 200, we'll see how far we are after we flood these chats.
$4 off of 33,000.
Okay.
Thanks to Jake Jones for donating $5. Are you the same Jake? Is this Jake from State Farm and you're wearing a line shirt now?
I sure hope so, but I did promise Kenneth, you're going to get a thank you from me, even though I find your name the worst of all because it is my father's name, except for that, I guess it would be Fred, but my Jimmy's father's name. Anyway, other than that, I bet you are a great guy. Even if I've never met a good Kenneth before, I bet you would be one of the good ones. One of the good ones, a phrase I use a lot.
You got to shorten it to Ken so you can do the it's Ken coming to I can't even do that with this. Oh, my mouth is so fucked up right now.
We have broken the $33,000 mark. This is great, people. This is always these are. Let me tell you, we're doing 2 a year now. But I'm raising my desk. That's why the weird crouching. These are always, it's my least favorite week leads up to my favorite day and really my favorite hour. Cause I'm basically stressed as hell. I start getting in my head, like, what if we don't raise anybody? What if nobody does any of it? And then some of the reason why we do the pre-shows is honestly to make me feel better about myself. It's like, okay, we've already done something. So you can calm down. You can sleep tonight. Still didn't sleep well last night, but right now it is rounding out to be a wonderful night. But we only have 15 minutes left until the show is over. And I would hate to leave without rounding us out to $35,000.
No, we're so close.
Christina, thank you. That's from the Christina from the SSA, I believe, right?
Yes, that's right.
That's our $200 in there. So we are now, what is that? $1,728 away from the 35,000, and I think we can do it. Colin, by the way, frankly, Colin, that $50 is going to go a long way. That pays for, I think, 2 lattes from Starbucks, but it pays to take care of a hell of a lot more than 2 college students. So that is a good deal. Let's not talk about the other instances in which Donald Trump may be interested in buying college students. So let's not worry about that. That's what tonight's not about.
I'm gonna type something in chat for you, Jimmy.
Sure. Oh, I should look at the private chat for once. Awesome. Hell yeah.
I'm just glad we have a private chat that's functional. So nice.
Even if I'm even worse at looking at it. I know.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what would do it, but I can't do it. I know people are I know from last time that people want to see me commit to a tattoo the way Matt did, but Matt has tattoos. Matt, I have no idea. I doubt it.
I mean, I know we can't do a raffle, and I know we can't do other stuff.
Yeah. We can do giveaways over the phone, but then you have to worry about snake transporting stuff, and I got nothing.
Just for my own interest, we can still put polls up. Well, no, let's not bother with that. So here was my thought, and this may or may not be legal. I have a number of baby ball pythons, and we will be selling them. And my thought was, if I could get a ball python that's worth, several $100s, if someone were interested, instead of paying us for it, they could just donate $500 to the line, and then I would gift them the snake. But I don't actually technically think that's legal.
Yeah,
and it works kind of like advertising our stuff. It's like you're not allowed to run raffles, and yet people do it all the time. We're at reptile expos on the weekends, and we're raffling off an enclosure, and they'll make money off of it, but it's illegal as hell. You just can't do that.
Okay, I've got it, people. I've got something that I'll try. I'm not going to show you all a picture because I'm not going to dox my family, but I've got stacks of Pokemon booster cards here. For every $25, every time someone donates $25, I will open a pack of booster cards. And no matter what the cards are, no matter how good the polls are, I will give them to my niece who loves Pokemon. Now, she's about 10 years old and is adorable. She's the fucking greatest. Usually, listen, yes, I know I'm an adult. I'm 34 years old. Let that sink in. Usually I'd put these in my own collection. Yeah. But we've tried puppies. We've tried merch. But right now what we need to do is get past this $35,000 mark. How about Pokemon cards? And by the way, can we acknowledge, if you're listening right now and you're a feminist, I just told you that it's a lovely little girl who wants these Pokemon cards. A girl who, because she's a girl, has probably been shunned from the Pokemon community. Because I don't know if you guys have been around people who play Pokemon cards. They tend to act very surprised when girls are around. So let's equip her with some good. These are the Silver Tempest. And I don't remember what card, but I know there's something good I'm wanting out here. All right, Brian Lebo, $200. Let's see what we're pulling. And whatever we pull, I'm giving to her. I'll do you a few, but yeah, $25. I'm out of ideas. All of my good ideas are gone. The logo thing, the merch stuff, with the golden mic, all of that stuff. But we've got here. Should I be setting up a Marini, a Mischievous, a Swablu? Let's see what the rare card's gonna be. Nothing that exciting. I mean, there is a Reniculus in it. Okay, that's one pack of cards for my niece. This is what I've come to. Trying to, wow, you all don't care about my niece. Okay, cool. Let's do another one for her because they did donate 200. Y'all got any other ideas? I'm just gonna keep going this way.
Jimmy, why don't you reuse one of the other ideas? I mean, you did it before. You could do it again.
Oh, what are the other ideas? I don't know which one you're even talking about.
Well, you were talking all these great ideas, but you used them all. So use it again.
There were challenges we were doing. They were like games we were playing and stuff. Yeah. They're just not set up. Also, I thought it would be messed up if I competed in them, if I was the one who designed the questions. Oh, wow, that's a bad poll too. I'm going to go until I get her a good poll. There's like a Victini in there, but that wasn't good. And we've got another one in there. So let's see, the 25, that should be 8 packs for the one person. Another 25, we're up to 9 packs. We'll just keep going. What are we at? Oh, holy shit. We're at $33,663. We are $337 away from $34,000. Somebody take us over the top. That's what I'd love to see. And we've got, an Omnistar V card. Nobody knows what the fuck these are. Okay, I need to do.
I don't. I was a Magic the Gathering guy. Still am. I mean, I've got here's a bunch in plastic right here. Probably. Oh yeah. Foil worm coil engine. No idea what its value is, but once upon a time it was a monster.
Let's see what we've got on this one.
Anybody want to see a snake?
Hell yeah. So, if as soon as we break $34,000, Matt will pull out his snake.
Yes. I will pull out Tarzan.
I was gonna ask Tarzan. Okay, I'll get Tarzan for you once you get over the line.
Yeah, no, just once we get over 34. If we're this close to 34,000 and somebody doesn't get us there, I'm not gonna go get Tarzan. That's you can just grab a gecko from right next to you or something. And
that was the rare one from this one.
I would love to show them the Sarah, but he keeps trying to escape. I don't want Daphne to get him.
Because he's horny?
Yes, he's so bitey. The one who everyone used to see, like sitting on my face for a whole stream. Yeah.
I've never been bitten by any of our crested geckos, but if we crack the 34,000 in the next 3 minutes,
it's not worth it.
You don't think it's worth it?
No, it's a hard bite for a little lizard. It's a hard bite.
He's on a lot of painkillers.
I'm on pretty good payment. I tell you what, if we actually hit 35K while we're still on here tonight, well, no, we need to put a time limit on it because we could just stay here all night. I did it before with the snake where I was trying to get bit, and the one snake that bites every damn time wouldn't bite me the last time.
Up to 11.
But
well, we should do trading cards. That's a good idea, Infidel. I've thought about doing different cards. Currently I'm designing a game show for the line. That's
she's got gloves to see. He was already trying to bite, and normally he's been really friendly, and all of our crested geckos are really friendly. He's just insanely horny right now, and the biting is part of the kind of mating thing. And so yeah, he'll bite the crap out of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
He's
7.
okay
I
right
need
now.
4 more here.
I bet if I walked in and grabbed him, I wouldn't even get bit.
Oh yes, you would.
Well, let's find out, people. Throw the money in. We're only $220 away from the goal. Oh, she's getting a Rapidash. Watch. I can't remember what card it is I'm looking for out of this pack, but I bet you my luck will be that the time I need to give them away. So let's see. I've already given. She's getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. I need to open 3 more.
Somebody in chat
one
said
for every
they'd love to
$25.
see Matt's guitars. I've heard he plays. Well, you're in luck, Mark, because I can't really play much at all anymore for a number of different reasons.
Misty nipples. Oh my god.
Misty nipples.
Misty
you are
nipples.
The shit.
Okay.
That's 35. We did it. That's
Holy
over
shit.
35.
And Ultimate Phoenix 500.
$35,331. I'm going to get Tarzan. By the way, I'm going to be selling off almost all of my guitars. So if anybody has any interest in that, you can just like message me, and I'd rather they go to people that I know or whatever else, but I'm going to go get Tarzan.
This awesome Jinx card. I'm pretty sure this is one of the good ones. And it's going to my niece. I said it would. That card is awesome. Yes, Misty Nipples. Thank you so much. We got over 35 because Misty Nipples, and then followed by Ultimate Phoenix with $500. The two of you are absolutely awesome. Both of you, if you will email me and send me some like proof that it's you, shoot me an email and we'll make sure that you get some kind of merch from tonight. I'm Jimmy at QAnaline.com or dearmratheist@gmail.com. Dear Mr. Atheist at gmail.com if you're nasty.
I love that some little atheist at a college campus is going to have one extra social event because somebody named Misty Nipples gave money at an event.
I think that'll be more than one.
Thanks, Misty Nipples.
Misty Nipples, you're the shit. We did it. We broke 35K, which means we can leave on time tonight because holy crap, I'm ready to I am ready to decompress from the last couple weeks. I feel like I know this is one of the cards I wanted. It's okay. That's okay. Alakazam is legitimately my favorite card, and she's getting the shiny, radiant Alakazam out of this one. Oh, gosh. Goodness sakes. Wait, let me just double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Can't hear anything because I got to plug my earbuds back in.
I was hoping I had accidentally gone too many.
He is a jungle carpet python from Australia.
You know what? With us hitting it, I'm just going to give her the rest of the box to open herself. So my niece, I've already opened 10 of them for her. That's how many my niece are getting. Thank you for making my niece's Christmas awesome. On top of whatever else I get her. Yeah, she's about to be. You're right. Well, she's already swimming in Pokemon cards. I've made sure of that. But
oh my god, the way he just turned towards
he
the
knows
camera.
Where the camera is.
Oh, what a handsome boy.
That's a good looking snake.
Yeah.
Carpet pythons are sick. They can be a little bit more bitey as babies. You actually have to tame them down a little, so they're less popular. But when they're tamed and adults and they're a little more calm, they're outstanding pets. Like just top
This
tier.
guy isn't remotely head shy. He doesn't get nervous. He is active and wants to explore. We're getting it. We're moving him into a new enclosure down in the living room just as soon as it's finished.
Misty, definitely email me though, and you're not just gonna get a shirt. We're gonna hook you up. We're gonna make sure you are all geared out. We'll get you what you need. I think the best way to end now is we've got about 3 minutes left. So shall we put Ryan full screen and let Ryan have the final words of the show as the representative from the SSA? I'm sure he has some things he wants to say to people, and I'm out of things to say. I'll take myself off stage. Arden and Matt, if you're good to go, I'm good to go.
I am ready to go. Let the pain meds kick in and rest my eye and put my snake back. So
thank you so much, everybody. We appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan.
Everybody.
Yeah, thank you. And thank you, everybody. I said this before, but I am so grateful. It's been so inspirational to see the dollars come in, to see us break that $35,000 goal. We couldn't have done it without you. And our students, they needed the support after this election more than ever. And so, we're really grateful. I grew up in, like I said, an area of the country where it was very religious, and I felt very alone personally. I was, subjected to the kinds of things that many people are, right? The kind of like idea of, oh, well, then you must be a Satanist, or you must not have any sense of morality. But I've spent my career trying to make the world a better place, partially because I believe that this life is the one that matters, that we need to make the meaning that we want to see in the world. And many of our students are the same way. They get up and they participate and they try and make the world better for their own reasons, but often because they believe that that better world is possible. And those of you who have given today, it's probably for a similar reason. You believe that it is possible to make a better world, and you're doing so in your small way. Change can happen. Like I said, I spent my career as an organizer, and it is possible to make a better world because I've been a part of that. And it's an inspirational feeling. And I hope that all of you who have contributed feel a little bit of that you feel like you've done something that matters, because I can tell you that it does. And our students and all of us on the board and all of us on the staff of the Secular Student Alliance, we're so grateful. Thank you.